site.
Oh, it went live so quickly. Hello?
Are we live? Wow.
Yeah, we're live now.
Hi guys.
Hello,
That was
hello,
scary.
hello,
I was scared. Were you guys scared? I was scared.
That was scary.
That was scary.
I'm gonna go watching boys.
That's really weird. My thing said excellent connection and then like was totally fine, but
It's so weird.
yeah, maybe it was just like the internet dropped for a second. As I know sometimes the internet can drop and then it gives it like 90 seconds before like it ends the stream entirely.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe that was the 90 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. That's what I'm trying to think. Is it working now for everyone?
It seems like it for me.
Okay.
It's for me.
Yeah, it looks good now.
Yeah.
Say.
That was crazy.
That was
Working for
crazy. Let me see really quick.
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
You're probably gonna hear our voices for a second.
That's okay.
Chat. So give me 1 second.
Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo.
Oh yeah. Not
Me
those
too.
voices. Different voices.
Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo.
Yeah, let me see where it froze at. Froze at
Sorry, I also just noticed that the episode's called Stardom, which is crazy.
Stardom.
I know.
Snails, babe.
Snails, too much snails.
Snails! Snails, good snails.
And you would tell me the
Should
same
we
thing.
do my impression? They look so good. They smell like strawberry. I am going to bite them.
I'll berry.
They don't smell that bad. They're like
Alright.
a chemically strawberry, so it's
I
not
love
like
that.
doesn't smell
I
like
don't even
fresh.
look at them
Smells
I
anymore.
mean,
like
fair.
like a nail
This
polish
big.
strawberry.
Nail polish strawberry. It's still very nail polishy.
It's Aria in a
What I do
bottle.
is denial.
Oh!
Hopeful sometimes.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
yes, my
Okay.
nail polish.
Got it.
Whoa!
You need a bottle. You gotta throw me the
Right into it.
Now there you go.
Hold on 1 second. Getting
Aria in a bottle.
Wait. Sorry, 1 second.
Blanket warm. Desert.
Okay, yeah. Okay. It stops right at blanket warm. So
Alright.
I don't it got
I don't
all the
remember.
other stuff you were saying about like you were talking about Mabbeth and all that stuff. I think the only
Yeah.
thing it didn't get was me as Dimitri saying I don't want to lose anyone.
Yeah, I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I think that was the only part it
And
didn't
Arlow
get.
was like, we'll make sure that that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
slay.
boy.
So
This is so-
at least it ended at a good cut. Like we weren't mid word. It's just you going blanket warm and then it's
That's kind of nice. Finish the thought.
But finish the thought for you.
Blanket.
all right.
Heating pad.
I am gonna really quick ask if I can go piss again. I'm so
I'm
sorry.
gonna join
you. Slade.
I need
Right.
to. I need to.
Okay, so while everyone's kind of recovering, let me do intermission and we'll be
I
right
got
back.
to
We'll be
unmute
right back.
last.
I was doing a
Hi,
thing.
chat.
Oh,
You were doing a
Hello,
thing.
hello. Sorry, I was doing
Doing a
a really
thing?
quick little thing.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
You
Do
got
your thing.
Tobias, and I was thinking about Terrence. I was thinking about Mud and all that.
Yeah.
But specifically
That's going
Tobias
good.
and Terrence, like the juxtaposition between the two of them.
Yeah.
And because I was doing a think about Tobias in general.
Yeah.
He
Real.
could really only
doing that.
love Andromeda in like a very violent way, in like a violent animalistic way, because his like softness, everything was that's locked away. That's
Mhm.
like that's all been like used up.
That's fair.
And so everything that was like left for her, of course, in that current moment was
Yeah.
that like violence and stuff. So I just thought that was
I think
interesting.
it's I think with Tobias, a lot of the softness hasn't really been used up, but like it's on the bench. Like
Yeah.
it's like he has to trust someone enough that it's gonna come out, and it did come out a lot with her, because he was very like he was very gentle with her.
Yeah.
More so than he like has been with anyone. He hadn't been with
Yeah.
anyone, but he like in the
was
moment
like the
that
center
one
of a Tootsie Pop.
thing, yeah, the moment that one thing kind of went astray, it is the fear response to like think that the whole world is against you, because that's,
Yeah.
that's always how
Yeah.
it's been. And so
Like,
that
you know,
I think it was like the equivalent of his like outburst was always like, well, you don't actually care about me, you don't actually trust me, like you don't actually like want me for me because you're doing these things.
Yeah.
And he has just been
it's the immediate on the defense, because
Yeah.
like who else is gonna take care of you except
Exactly.
yourself?
Yeah.
That was his thought
he is
process.
he's too I think he walks that line of like he can't trust anyone but himself, and then half the time he can't even trust himself. So like he's
Yeah.
honestly just at a point where he's like,
Yeah.
who the fuck
Trust
do I
nobody,
trust?
not
then?
even
yeah,
yourself.
like
No,
like it's
God.
because he said to Andromeda too in their last actual conversation, the whole thing of like, I think I could have loved you and I could have gotten there,
Sure.
and like I was getting there, and that was like kind of his whole thing. But it was like for him, that's the part of himself that he's not trusting anymore either, because it's like why should I trust that when like all these other things have happened?
Which is
Yeah,
like it
that's
makes
it.
sense to why he's so determined to have Idona, because it's like the one
Yeah.
like one thing that's ever always been clear.
That's fair too. Yeah, that was like very clear at the forefront that like he like I think it's the only person that hasn't like done something that he can explicitly see that was like in any way like hurt or wronged him in some
Sure.
capacity. With like everyone he's ever met, he always can like find something.
He can't with
And I don't think he can with her, but that's also it's Sedona core.
It's-
Yeah.
But yeah, he's a little problematic guy. I love him.
I love the guy.
I love him.
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Probably
yeah.
crash the fuck out.
Cool. Let's get into it.
I'm
But
ready.
Okay.
flipping back to our official.
Other Dimitri.
Diving back in chat, what you missed. Let me give a little synopsis because I kind of remember it off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Basically, Dimitri was like, I don't want to lose anyone else. I can't lose anyone else. And Arlow was like, we're not going to. And then he was like, he's stupid and he's crazy, but I can't lose Cedric. And Arlow was like, we're not going to. And then Arlow was like, I think he has the intuition to not. And then Dimitri was like, really? Cedric, the intuition? And that's kind of where they...
Yeah, and then Arlo was like, well, maybe when it comes to Riley.
Yes.
And then Arlo was like, I don't know him enough, sorry.
Yeah.
He started to
Yeah.
backtrack.
And then Dimitri took a breath and said, how did you sleep? And that is where we
Oh,
left
right.
off.
That's where we
Yeah.
were.
That's where we were. So there you go, chat. You've been caught up. You did not miss much. I promise.
I think Arlo's he's not done. Arlo looks at him and is like, how are your spiders?
He like puts his head back. A bit more prevalent now
Okay.
than they were, when we first got here. And then, I got surrounded by stressful things and I don't know, my heart rate is like kind of like, rapid fire,
Yeah.
like every morning when I wake up.
I'm sorry.
No.
I want to be there, by the way.
Yeah, you're not supposed to, because I could kill you.
I want to. I will. No, that's that's the phrasing. I will be there. Period. Capital, italicized, bolded.
All the above. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the same room though.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there. You're not gonna do anything.
We've been over this. I've only done it once, Arlo. You don't
Well,
know
I have
that.
a bodyguard now. I have a giant bodyguard. I have a giant Kraken bodyguard.
You want to put.
You're not gonna do anything.
You want to put Kai in the same room as me?
Yeah, because it's nothing's. That's how sure. That's how certain I am.
You're insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm right. I'm right.
No.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no.
When have I been? How have I steered you wrong?
Those two things often don't coincide.
Well, they do with me.
No.
I want to be there in some capacity. I don't want to not be there. Ever. Like anytime you ever do it for like the rest of ever. Forever. Always. And more.
I'm more like cockroaches right now.
Okay.
The big ones.
Yeah.
I know.
Sounds bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then we'll just keep an eye on that. And I mean, all I'm doing is kind of just hanging out. So we can just, whenever you need to, whenever
I can do it. I can do
I
it.
know you can. You've done everything on your own for your entire life, Dimitri.
And the first time that I did it, I didn't do it by myself. So I'm fine to do it a second time by myself.
Yeah, I know you're fine. I don't care. I'm going to be there. You deserve more than fine and more than I can handle it on my own. That's literally why I'm here.
I can't.
I know. I never doubted you, and I don't doubt you.
You've got things to worry about, Arlo. You've got so much to worry about.
I have Kai, and we can just. I want him to also understand you and know you.
I don't think watching me break all my bones is understanding me, you know?
Well, we can wait until. However, we don't have to be there for that part. I know that it's already really fairly vulnerable, so I don't want you to have to. I want to be there for the like and fade part. Because then you can see the light, the not red part.
This golden.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's gonna look like. I don't know what the rest of everyone else is gonna look like. I can't just do it.
Yeah, well then we'll be careful about it. I mean, Kai and I are like two halves, so I'd imagine that it's gonna be attached. And he smells like me. We have the same blood, same heartbeat.
He does smell like you.
Yeah.
There's just like a little bit of like a salty undertone. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the whole thing.
Mm.
He's doing good. He's actually doing really good. I've been dropping everything. I didn't think I'd be dropping so much, honestly.
Might as well rip off the band-aid, you know?
It's like a million band-aids. It's like a mummy.
I don't know, I feel like if I was meant to heal, I'd rather start off just knowing everything.
Yeah, well, you two are very similar. Go figure. I slept well. I saw Cal.
Right. How did that go?
Good. He's just, I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's even when I don't, I know how to talk to him. I know how to interact with him. It's like weirdly the same equation with Pascal. He just wants to feel love and connective, even though he runs away from it. So we were supposed to go to a fancy party, and I guess in real life, I actually ended up ditching, which I feel different ways about, but I got him to ditch the party and hang out with me after convincing.
Damn.
Yeah. It was good.
And he was nice about it?
Yeah, I guess. Cal nice about it.
Right. So, no, but yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
but no.
Right.
Mm.
Hmm.
So it was an easy one, though, so we never know. Maybe I'll show up to a new one and he'll be yelling at me. And I'll just be like, we're good. And I'll figure it out. I'm here for you.
Oh, I know. Same goes for you.
I know, obviously. I knock on the wall and you come running.
Yeah. It's kind of all I want to do right now, so.
And I was sitting in this bed with you like 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Okay. Yeah. There was a lot
And
of other
you
stuff
had told
going
me
on
that you
also.
had told me. What?
Nothing.
What did you say?
No.
Say it again.
No. You continue your lovely sentimental thought.
What were you saying? Were you saying something else?
No, Arlow.
Something so Dimitri of you.
No.
No, I was just saying that we were laying here and you were telling me that I'd find my family one day, and here I am laying here. You were right, and you were there every step of the way.
There's no way that you could exist and not have people miss you, you know? You, particularly.
You're crazy.
No, you're too easy to miss.
Well, you'll never miss me again.
I did spout off some poetic words, didn't I? And then guess what I did?
D, don't go back there.
Nah,
You find any excuse to go back there, don't. I don't live there anymore, so why do you?
because I look at the door and that's all I see. Because I stand in the hallway and that's where I go back to in my mind.
No, I guess it makes sense though. It's not just about hurting me. You were hurt, so yeah.
No, it's about hurting you.
Yeah, but it was pain that you endured, and it was from many different factors.
The pain I endured was leaving you.
The pain you endured was losing something.
Right, because I'm the one that.
You're here now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to spend the rest of your life making up for it, you know?
It's gonna happen either way. Okay, but at least I don't go downstairs and see Luther sitting there with a grimace.
Yeah.
And I made a black coffee.
Yeah. Yeah. I always make his coffee a little bitter.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's how he likes it, Arlo.
That's a threat.
Yeah. Should have added too much cream and too much sugar.
I was too busy doing that with you.
Okay. That was good.
You set me up for that.
I didn't even correlate it in my brain. That was good. That was good. He's just like. Oh, you gave me the cream last back then. Maybe give it to me more now.
Oh, don't I?
Sorry. Takes a breath. Right.
So you need cream.
Okay, sure. Yep.
Have you read my letters? I'll take that as a yes. So they're working.
I'll have
well,
you know, one of them. I've only been able to do anything about one of them once.
Okay.
I shared a room with Arya. It was a little awkward.
Aw. Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Mm.
It was nice, though. Sharing the room with Arya, but also the letters. Both.
Good.
Haven't gotten the Shack one yet, though.
You take your time. You don't have to either. You don't have to.
I might do it with you, maybe. Maybe we can do it together.
Okay.
Feels weird to go back in there by myself.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go together.
That's how it always was. That's how it should be, you know?
Yeah. Usually you'd be there and then I'd get off my shift and you'd just be standing by the door.
Yeah, well.
Or leaning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad that it's just the two of us here. Yeah.
Two of us and some change.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead I go downstairs now and it's Connor I have to worry about seeing grimacing.
Why are we so Connor? What? That's such a crazy, like, out of the way. It's fine, at least I can be. You can.
Is it out of the way? I went down there this morning.
because
And guess who's
everyone's
sitting
here.
down there with the biggest fucking pout on his face, like his
Well, it's just
like his
Connor.
pony just died.
Don't the pony.
That's what he looks like. That's what he's doing. That's what he looks like.
Okay, well,
He's a
I feel like I know how you feel now.
Spoiled rich kid, his pony died. Sorry.
All right. Well, that's another thing we'll unpack, but I won't do it to you now. But I do feel like a hypocrite because I would go down there and I'd see fucking Terrence.
Okay. So, see? So, okay. At least I have a deep personal connection to the whole Connor thing. What do you have? Arms.
Okay, it's not the arms.
No, that's your basis. The basis is arms.
It's not the basis. The basis is that Hazel could like him better than me. Hazel would like Kai better than me, but not some random kid.
That is
Fucking-
the Arlo, you are one of the most intelligent people that I know, but that
Don't.
statement,
Don't.
that statement,
I'm not saying that I would
Hazel
actually
could
have it.
like this random guy
No, I'm
more
just
than
saying,
me.
okay, it doesn't make sense. It's just I think it's weird, like family thing. I get weird about it, and then everyone like, I don't know, and then Andromeda seemed like weirdly into him. I don't like that.
I think he went to Aviosis with them.
What? Did you say?
Yeah, I think he went to Aviosis with them. I'm pretty sure
What? The random guy with stupid arms went to. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, because I haven't even been to Aviosis. I was
Arlo-
too busy.
I don't think you want to go. I don't.
I don't want to go, but it's why does he get to go?
I don't.
Everyone gets to
I
go,
don't.
and then he gets to go. And
I'll
what am I?
You want to go to Aviosis? I'll take you to Aviosis. Okay.
You know, we're not going to Aviosis. I'm just saying, it's the principle. It's the principle. I missed out. That's the whole thing. I missed out Aviosis last time because I was a little busy being fucking kidnapped. And then here I am. The life is great. Well, this life is great. This life is great. But now it's like, okay, someone's stepped in.
You done? I get it. Okay.
What if he's funnier than me?
Oh God. First of all, impossible. Second of all, I understand. I understand. Okay, I get why you're feeling the way you're feeling.
I will forgive Terrence and warm up to the guy when you. Oh, do I have to? I don't have to say it, do I? You know it already. And then, until then, we can both be in the same little boat together, shaking hands. Okay. No. Go ahead. Get it out.
He looks at you. His dad.
Okay. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop you right there. You're right, and I'm sorry. Now shut up.
Thank you.
Like, you're really right, and I think I think that was really uncalled for, and I apologize for that. Sorry.
Doesn't come down to Connor's arm. I'm not looking at Connor's arms. I'm not thinking about Connor's dick. It's the last thing I think about. I'm not thinking about any of these things about Connor.
Okay. Okay. I'm not either, if that makes you feel better.
Oh, tell me you haven't thought about Terrence's dick.
No.
Not in that way. I mean, in the comparative way. I know that's come to your head too. I know you're sitting here and you're like, well, and he has nice arms. Oh, maybe he does my job better than me. Maybe his dick's bigger. I know you've been there.
Whatever.
All right. See, I see straight through
Whatever.
you. I see straight through you. You're thinking about it. Stop thinking about it.
No, I'm thinking about you. Never mind. Oh God.
The eye drop. Dimitri's just like, you can't do that.
I know, I'm sorry.
Points at Kai.
Mm.
I'm gonna go get you some breakfast. What do you...
Oh, I have a good idea. I have a great idea. I have an idea.
Okay.
I have an idea. So this
Right.
is what I'm thinking.
Okay.
This is what I'm thinking.
What?
What if you get breakfast
Okay.
for you, right? And for me, because I haven't eaten in a while, and I don't need to eat, but it's like a fun thing I like to do.
Yeah, it's
You
nice.
get orange juice for Kai. Kai's not eating yet. I don't know. We went on a bubble. Oh yeah, you knew that. Anyways, sorry, I'm freaking out.
It was good. It was good.
He
Though.
sat down in it. It was crazy.
He got in the bubble bath.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, okay, you bring it up. I wake him up.
Okay.
We eat together. So then we can acclimate him to people, especially you, because you're very important, especially you.
I'm gonna be like the only one eating.
I'm gonna eat. You'll sit right here.
But like, it's the principle. Like, you don't have to. So it's like, I feel like all eyes are gonna be on me
Yeah, but
because
it's-
they're like, haha, he's the one that has to eat.
Okay, he might haha just in general because that's just him. At any point to anything, but Arlo's having a flashback of him being like, "I'm gonna bring up the vampire."
Dude, just like chewing on his nails. He's like,
But I will eat because then he can watch me indulge in something just to indulge. It'll be nice, and it will remind him of times where we got to enjoy indulging together, and then we can talk, me and you, and it's like nice. He get to see me interact with you, get to see you interact with me, and then I'll interact with him. You get to see me interact with him. He interacts with me, and then maybe you guys interact with each other.
yeah,
A little bit.
yeah, okay, yeah, sure, yeah, whatever you think is best.
I think that would be good.
Okay.
I was telling him a bunch of things we were doing, like, you know, how we were not that kind of stuff. Though, anyways,
What?
we talk about everything. I think I know. Anyways, moving on. I was telling him, like, you know, the crazy stuff we were doing, like, you know, I got on that pirate ship and I got held at gunpoint. That was wild. This and that, and then I mentioned the V word as well. So just in case that comes up. Starts with V, ends with empire. Just, I don't know. I just don't want you to be caught off guard.
Connor?
No. Just the general thing that it happened. I just don't want you to be caught off guard, you know? I just told him all the things we did. That's one of the things we
Your
did.
brother comes back from his 300-year extended torture stay, and you're telling him about
I'm telling him
Atlas
everything.
Kane of
No,
all things. You've told him about
No.
Atlas Kane of all things.
Arlo like looks like God.
He does like a little, like he nuzzles like a little closer.
I told him all the things, okay? That was not like, don't look at me like that. I just don't want him to say something and then you have this reaction, but in front of him. Or you could.
Oh, am I having a reaction? Am I having a reaction that you don't like right now, Arlo? I'm having a reaction?
You're having a little bit of a reaction.
I'm having a reaction because you told your twin brother about Atlas Kane?
I didn't even mention that man's name.
Did you not?
No, I didn't, because I don't care.
You don't have to mention his fucking name.
Okay, well, I think it would have made it worse if I did, wouldn't it?
No.
If I was just raving about...
No, it's the fact that he came up at all.
Everything came up.
Did you tell him about his desks, too?
The desks?
Yes, did you tell him about the desks?
No, Dimitri. No, Dimitri.
No? Well, I mean, you tell him everything.
If I'm talking about the desk, I'm going to talk about you and the desk, because clearly you have a thing about desks. Can we talk about this? When did the desk thing start?
No.
You don't understand. I like it. I like it. I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
If you forgot, I was a diplomat for an extended amount of time. I had a desk, and I had very important papers on top of the desk.
Yeah.
That was a missed opportunity.
Well, we'll find another desk for sure. Like a really good one. Like oak or something.
I can't believe you told him about the vampire.
I told him about everything.
You told him about everything. Oh yeah, you told him about everything.
I talked about you a bunch. I talked about you the most out of all the things, other than family trauma.
Okay.
No, don't okay. Don't okay. Don't.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You told him about everything.
not
You told him
fine.
about everything. You told him. It's fine.
I shouldn't have said anything. I
You
shouldn't have said
told
anything. He might have not even said anything. He might
Did
have
you
even
tell him that
brought
you
it
went
up.
to a brothel? Did you tell him about that?
No.
No, you didn't, did you? So you didn't tell him everything. Oh, but
I
let's
haven't
not
tried.
forget
No,
to mention the vampire.
I should tell him about the brothel.
It's really
That's
important
crazy.
that we mention the vampire.
It was just crazy. It was just
Oh yeah, I
We
bet
did-
it was fucking crazy.
no, not like that. I mean, like old. Okay, never mind. I don't think I should.
It was crazy, wasn't it? That one
No,
day that you did that
it
one
was-
thing where you healed him and you weren't using your healing powers, and then you gave him more of your blood. Oh yeah, and then tell me about it. Oh yeah, and then came back smelling like the guy.
Okay, but you fixed that quickly. You fixed that real quickly.
Don't distract me with that.
It is my weapon of choice. It just gives you more of the reason to. Blame me.
Arlo, Stop, don't say that.
I'm just saying.
Don't say that. His heart rate is like. He's like,
Sorry.
you see
I'm
that
sorry.
slight amber glow to his eyes
Hey,
as he looks at you.
Yeah, I love you so much. I love you. I'm not handling this conversation well. I made it worse.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, Jazz. Baby.
I know, yes.
And she's right. He's like,
Can I do anything to make it better?
yeah.
Oh.
I'll do something to make it better.
Hmm.
Do you want anything for breakfast?
Yeah, I'll have what you're having.
Okay.
What?
No, I just had to think about it. I don't know what I'm having yet.
Oh. I'm sorry.
He takes a breath. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. I'm breathing normally. I was managing it well, and then you had to say that last thing, and that was just.
I really regret it.
Yeah.
I couldn't regret it more, honestly.
Yeah. You don't say the C word. No.
I won't.
No, yeah. Not when there's no follow through. You can't.
Which C word are we talking about?
The claim word, Arlo. The claim word.
Oh,
That's the part that made everything worse, was you had to add that at the end of it. You had to add that at the end of this fucking conversation. Glances. Kai is just...
Is he like that?
He's in the same position, but he's just like...
Watching?
Yeah. Dimitri just goes...
How much did you hear? I don't know. Good morning. How are you?
Kai just like blink. It's the slow like.
Did we wake you? Okay.
Who's claiming who?
No, not like that.
I think it is like that.
No, it's not like that. It's
Dimitri,
like a.
Dimitri's like. It's like
No, no, it's.
It is like that.
It's not. It's in a sexual way.
He looks at Kai. Kai's like, that's what I mean.
It's yeah. It's all okay, and everything's fine, and these are things that I have consented to, and I'm happy about. Nothing is bad, and I am in no constrictive danger of anything at all.
Kai just pushes like a hand to your chest, like looks at you and is like, I know, Arlo. I was curious about the conversation.
Oh. Yes.
Dimitri says,
Yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna go get breakfast.
Okay, and then you come back and then we can all eat together.
Yeah, I'll come back and we can eat together.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
I really wound you up. I'm so sorry.
Pushes up on the chair. He's like, I'm gonna make a pit stop and then I will get breakfast. He just leaves.
Have fun. Okay.
Kai just. I woke up at the wrong time.
You never wake up at the wrong time. He's just embarrassed.
About claiming you?
Kinda, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, a little bit, maybe. I don't know. He's having a moment. I mentioned the vampire thing. I shouldn't have done that. Because I was like, oh, I told Kai about that. Kai might say something because he likes to tease. And then he was like, the vampire thing? And I was like, yeah, sorry. Not a good time to bring it up. He's every time, so he's very new to being a lycanthropy, which is the thing. And so he has to turn a lot of times in the beginning for his body to like acclimate to it. And it's really painful and really hard. And so I was kind of trying to figure out when that would be, but when he gets stressed out, it it gets a little bit worse, and his eyes will glow and his bones will it's a whole thing. So yeah, but maybe next time that happens, maybe you could be there, because the whole thing is that when he sees me, everything is in red, but like I'm like a golden little light and that he feels safe with. And I was thinking that probably that you would also be the same, because we're like us, and that I'm literally as me like holding in my clothes. So Arlo is too. So I think that could be great, and then we'll have breakfast together. You'll get to really know him. You're gonna love him. You're gonna love the guy. So just maybe don't say the vampire thing.
Oh, I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna bring up the vampire thing.
I know you were. Don't.
He smells a little bit.
Not today. Maybe after he turns. And then you can try to not do it, but you're you, so.
I'll probably just stare at him.
That's okay. You just talk to me. I'll talk to you, and then I'll talk to him, and then you can see how we interact, and then he can see how we interact, and then you don't have to talk to him.
I gather a lot when I stare, you know.
You're very observant.
It's just like, I don't know, like he was acting mad. His eye was twitching a little bit, but like he was really like.
Yeah.
Yeah. He looks down, rubs at his eyes a little bit.
He has a lot on his plate. He like ran this gang, but like because his dad made him, and it was like really abusive situation. And then his dad disappeared, and he had to like take over everything and take care of everybody. But he did like obviously so much better than his dad because he actually really cares. And everything kind of, he found me again, and then he left with me because he wanted to be with me. And then a bunch of bad stuff happened, and now he blames himself. So.
Sounds familiar. I think he stretches a little bit, and then he just puts his face back into your chest.
We're all just like, yeah, 100%. That was a fun scene. I stressed my man out more.
Positive stress.
I love him.
Man's
they always
busy
find their
right
way back
now.
to bickering with each other, truly.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous, man.
I know, I do too. It's so great for me, but also I'm so sorry to him.
So sorry to him.
Poor boy. My poor boy.
I know.
He's so sad.
He's so sad. I'm proud of him for talking about everything, though.
Yeah, that's true. He did good. He did.
He's like Cal for me. I
Yeah, you can get that out of him.
He's almost sometimes harder though than Cal.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
And I actually fully agree with that.
He definitely is harder to get the actual juice out of.
But I do it every time.
You definitely get the juice out. You know. Anyways, sorry. Okay. So I'm gonna skedaddle over to my gang.
Have fun. Thanks for letting me have that scene.
Oh my god, that was so cute.
Always.
I will say, I believe that Arya, you're probably getting breakfast with Solar. And I imagine that when you woke up, you went and kind of had that little chat with Arthros. And then as you go down the stairs, you do note that Arya is sitting at a little table with Solar. And they seem to have their drinks in front of them, probably waiting for their food. Oops, sorry. It's still pretty vacant downstairs. Like, there's not, like, too much going on. And I will say, you do see Connor sitting at one of the booths. And he's sort of like, he's in a booth next to the, next to the windows. And he's sort of like lounging a little bit, so his head is against like the glass of the window, so the sun's like on him. And his hand's just on the table with the goblet with like blood in it, just in his hand. So he's just like, he's like a man on a beach with a little martini. Yeah, he's just alone in a little booth by himself, and that's what he's doing. His eyes are closed. It gives the vibe of like, oh, he's sleeping, but obviously he's not. Yeah. Not quite like leave me alone, but it just seems like he's doing whatever he's doing right now. Yeah. Just to give you context. And I do think that around the same time is probably when Andromeda and Terrence are sort of like waltzing back in. And I do think like Terrence gives like probably like your hand a little squeeze, Andromeda, with like his glove on, before he like gives you like a little smile and then probably goes towards the kitchen. And you probably do see him grab like a little apron and start tying it on around his waist.
He's clocked in.
He's clocking in. And I think he definitely takes a glance at like Arya and Solar and like registers like that obviously like they're sitting and they're gonna eat and stuff like that, and so I think he kind of correlates like, oh, like your friends are gonna eat, let me go like help out or whatever. But yeah, I do want to say Arya, I guess when you came down with Solar, did you want to say anything to Connor on your way down or no?
No, yeah, I definitely think she goes and she like sees him by himself, which isn't it's an occurrence that happens occasionally, but not every time now that Wesley's around and now that
it hasn't for a hot minute. That's for sure.
I think that she probably like walked by the booth and kind of like tapped her fingers along the like edge of it where his head is resting. You said?
Yeah.
And kind of like looks down at him.
He pulls one of these, just where he's just like rising in a coffin. It's just like that. He sits up like straighter. Like, say you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Why are you sitting by yourself?
Is there a problem with me sitting alone?
Not particularly.
No, okay.
But it's always good to ask.
Is it?
Someone's the dude. What's going on with you?
He's throwing a tanch.
He is. He's throwing a tanch. He's throwing a tanch right now.
Feeling rambunk. Might throw a tanch later. He looks at you, takes a breath that he doesn't need to take. I'm in the metaphorical doghouse. I wish I was in the actual doghouse in a sexual manner, but I'm not. I'm in the metaphorical doghouse. I've been exiled to the downstairs area where there are people and normalcy.
I don't know what any of the words that came out of your mouth just meant at all. Not a single fucking clue. Can you please?
Silas is mad at me. Silas is mad at me.
Why is Silas mad at you? What? Arya like sits down and she like sits on the edge of the table.
Oh, like a mother.
Yeah, and like looks down at him like. Why?
He wanted to know what it felt like. Wesley, he wanted to know what it felt like if I were to drink from him, and then Silas got mad because I did it. Yeah, he asked. He said, Connor, do it. He asked me to.
Connor, he's a child. He asks to do stupid shit all the time.
And I was fine. It lasted for like 2 seconds. I got like 2 droplets of blood and it didn't even taste good. So he's fine. He's literally okay. And then and Silas knows, and Wesley started giggling afterwards. He giggled. He was giggling like a maniac. Manic giggles. And Silas said, don't you ever do that again. And I said, well, he asked me to.
Doesn't your little bloody thingy...
The kid was fine. And I think he thought it was neat. I think he thought it was neat. I think he liked it. I think he enjoyed it, actually. I thought he thought it was so funny. But Silas, no. Silas looks at it and says, he's not laughing, he's screaming.
Connor. Wesley's obsessed with you. I'm sure he found it very hilarious. And also he probably thought that it was funny that Silas was so mad about it. He's a child. He likes to piss off his older brother. I am sorry, though, that you got stuck in the middle of it.
No, I'm in trouble.
Yes, you are.
Silas filled up a goblet and sent me on my way. Like I'm a dog.
No, you're not a dog.
I'm in a doghouse.
You're not in a doghouse.
No, I am.
You're in an inn. You're in 𝐾𝐲𝐢𝐬𝐥. You're in a booth. Not in a doghouse.
Doghouse.
It doesn't smell in here.
Doghouses don't have to smell. It can be a well-groomed dog.
Right. I'm not
Pampered, in fact. Spoiled, maybe. Maybe they have their own eau de parfum for a dog.
What do any of those words mean?
I don't know.
Okay.
Fancy cologne.
Right. How long are you in this metaphorical doghouse for?
I don't know.
probably not very long, if Wesley has something to say about it, which I'm sure he will. He's got Silas wrapped around his pinky. Ah, chin up. Arya kind of like leans over and like tucks her little finger under his chin. It's just like, so many horrendous things are going on, and I'm sorry that you're sitting down here by yourself. Would you like company? To be in the doghouse with you? Could expand it, get a new mortal involved.
I have a significant problem with everything going superb, wonderfully well, and then I do something to fuck it up.
You don't do anything to fuck it up. Connor, this is such a...
It's been
Wesley's
wonderful. I feel like
fine.
I've had a little family.
Wesley's
I feel like I've been
fine.
living the domestic bliss life. It's like...
Connor, it's because you are, and that's what you deserve. Just because you do one thing because Wesley asks you to doesn't mean you fucked it up. He's a child. He does silly things. Believe me, the first time we met Wesley, Andromeda played, what was the game name? Some weird prey predator thing. Chased him around like he was a little piece of meat for like
Silas told me about
3 hours.
He said I'm not allowed to play.
Right. Well, it's not very fun, to be fair. Wesley went in between screaming and giggling.
Well, he only giggled when I bit him, so...
Well, there you go. It's fine. He's a kid. He's very tough. He's going to be fine.
I pricked his
Silas
finger.
will
I
get
pricked
there.
his finger. I barely even bit him. I pricked his finger. I said,
No.
"We're doing it this way. I'm not going to bite your wrist. It's far too.
Bless
That's far
him.
too much." I pricked his finger like he was
He's
getting,
so
like he was doing a
small.
little test, a little blood test.
Yes, I'm sure you did. See, you take very good care of Wesley. I'm sure he's fine. Probably didn't even need a band-aid, did he?
No,
Okay.
in fact, he put it in his
Silas
mouth.
will come around. Oh, he put it in his mouth?
He put it in his mouth. He said, "Look, I'm a vampire too."
I was just about to say, that sounds like something Wesley would say.
Yeah, he said it, and then Silas walked in and he said, "What the hell did you do?" I said nothing.
It's okay. I know you said. I know. Silas is probably just...
He's a helicopter mother. He does not need to be that restrictive. Take a load off.
This is true. But you have to, meet him halfway with it.
No, I know.
Okay, I know you know.
I used to cook for him all the time. It just is.
When was this, by the way? How long have they been upstairs by themselves?
This morning.
Okay,
Early
well,
this morning.
Wesley's going to start kicking up a hissy fit if he doesn't eat. So I'm sure he'll be down here soon. Momentarily. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. How are things? Are we staying here? What are we doing?
We are staying here for the time being.
Right.
I know.
I just don't want to
were
get too
you-
comfortable if that's not the, plan going forward.
I mean, there's a million plans going forward. I think this is kind of base camp of a sort. So if we don't have any dire things we wish to do, places we need to go, maybe you could get more comfortable. And then if there is, anything that comes up, or if you want to go and visit, Atlas at any point. I know we talked about that at some point.
I do. I want to. I haven't.
We can go do that. I know. I haven't either. We can do that as well. But for now, 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐤𝐤 is a sort of safe haven of sorts. Place to rest your weary feet. Read it in a book somewhere. So I say get as comfortable and domestic as you can. Enjoy it. People love you. You deserve to feel it and give it back. So. Have you been eating enough?
Yes, that's honestly part of the problem.
It's a problem that you're eating enough?
Yes, I want Silas's blood like 3 courses a day.
Right.
more than 5.
So we should. Oh, I'm sure you do. But nonetheless, do you need some more supplementary things in between? Like, do you need like?
I probably should.
Like,
Do I want it? No.
Right. So what you're saying is maybe sometime today, give you a wee lunch. What? Does he have something?
A wee lunch.
Okay, doesn't have to be wee. Could be hearty if you so desire it, I guess. Depends on how hungry you are after breakfast. I need to go get breakfast as well. Would you like to come sit with us? Or would you like to sit here and mope for a little bit longer until Wesley comes bounding down for you?
Can you ask your partner to turn into Mars?
Why would I do that?
So I have eye candy while I eat.
Why would I do that?
He smiles at you. Don't know. Just a thought.
Go back to your breakfast, please.
Well, I cannot join now.
Were you going to join?
I was asking if I could sit across the table from you and Mars.
You can sit across the table from me and... Is it Dust or Solar?
It's Dust right now.
And Dust. You've got plenty of eye candy in that cup and upstairs, okay? You don't need my candy.
That's not the point. I'm just saying that it might be nice. We could play a little game.
Nice
no, we could pretend. We could pretend that you saw me across the bar.
Somebody across that. He's my somebody across the bar.
No, you saw me across the bar. The both of you.
God, what?
Just for fun.
You're ridiculous. I kind of like taps his head a little bit. You're ridiculous. Go to the table. Let's go. Get up.
He takes his goblet. He walks. He's like, oh, if anyone asks, I want to feel like the platonic third. You invited over here.
That's not platonic,
No, it's
bestie.
not.
That's you want me in.
He's like,
We
I
saw
want
your
everyone to
vibe
think.
across the bar, and we really liked it.
God.
Mance is always
love
thinking
it.
about the way
I
he's
love it.
perceived,
Really?
which is an unfortunate and a funny thing.
Connor, you silly dude.
You silly
Just for
goose.
fun, let's pretend like you saw me across the bar.
Just for fun.
For breakfast.
Just for shits and giggles. You know.
My
Why
God,
not?
he's gonna
During breakfast.
we bring breakfast. God. Yeah, and then I think that Arya kind of like seats them down.
Okay.
Arya does, when she's walking over, tell Solar, she's like, you can be whoever you want, by the way, just so you know. Don't have to follow his little
So there's like, what?
boggles.
What is he? What? And I look at Connor. Connor's like,
Were you not there for the conversation?
no, he was on another booth. Like I imagined you were.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Solar. I imagine went and
Solar
walked to
could
the
be.
table. Sorry.
Gotcha.
No,
Okay,
you're
okay,
right.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
that was where my brain perceived it. That they went and got the little table to get like drinks and stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright,
I just forgot
I
to
see it.
mention that. My bad.
No, you're all good, baby. Okay. Yeah. She just says the first part of like, you can be whoever you want to be. by the
Okay.
way.
Connor approaches and goes, "But you could be Mars." And he sits down.
Arya looks at Dust.
Dust looks at you.
You can be whoever you wish, darling.
I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty comfortable the way I am right now, Connor. Connor's like, "This will do."
Arya looks at Connor and is like,
Starts sipping on his.
"Get back to that fruit."
He definitely has one of the bendy straws in his goblet.
And then I think Arya kind of like taps Solar or Dust's back when she goes up to the bar to like go and like order their food basically.
Yeah. Cute.
Probably see Terrence.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Read my eyes, Terrence. Ask me about my ex, Terrence.
You definitely see like Andromeda come in, and you see Terrence kind of go about his like stuff,
perfect.
start like making drinks. He probably goes behind the bar with like Erin, chats with her a little bit, and then Wit's obviously coming down the stairs. So Wit, you would see Connor, Connor, Dust, and Arya sitting at a little table.
Like one of the
Little booth
tables for everybody to sit at.
Andromeda, you'd probably see the same thing when you come in as well.
Yeah.
So it's up to you guys if you beeline to the table or if you do something otherwise.
Yeah. I think
I can see
Andromeda
vibes.
pretty much beelines to the table.
I'm curious.
table.
I was
I
gonna
think her
ask
whole mood
you.
fucking drops.
What do you think? Yeah, what do you think she looks like right now?
You mind if I go
Um,
pee while you guys are talking about this?
Yeah.
I think she looks
Like, what's the vibe when she walks in? Terrence like leaves
she
her
was looking
side.
okay. Like
The
a
fact
little
that she's
maybe a
still
little
just wearing
sleepy.
her poet blouse.
I know,
She's
poet
still
dress.
just wearing
Still
that.
just in her poet
Her
blouse.
little dress.
In Zephyrus'
Um,
borrowed
Write
one.
that down. Write that down.
Write that down, write that down.
I think
I see
she
that.
looks
She's cute.
when she like steps in through the door, she looks like okay. Like she doesn't look like completely distraught or anything like that.
Traumatized.
But or
They
traumatized.
had a good sunrise and a good tea,
Yeah,
probably.
it was a good little hangout. But then when she sees like you guys, I think
Yeah.
she gets just a bit like sober looking, a little somber, a
Something
little
cross.
anxious. Some like it's like a cloud kind of.
Right.
Yeah, she's the sun and then a cloud just kind of
Just-
moved across
Oh.
the sky.
Parked
And
itself right on her parade.
park that shit. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I think it's pretty distinct like when she like walks in and sees you guys, and I think she would kind of start puttering over there.
Right.
Over and over.
Like,
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think when like Wick came downstairs, I think he placed the order first because he has to like go bring stuff back up before he like
Right.
sits down and like talks to people. So I think, I mean, if Terrence is around, maybe he'd order for Terrence? Question mark.
So they were
just, like-
outside. So
they just
if
came in
anything,
and Terrence
if you
got
would
his
want it to be
apron.
timed right, you could also do something where Wit went down first, ordered, took it up.
But he talked.
And this
Oh,
coming
that's fair. Yeah. He did go down to get food, but he talked to Arthros first, so it would have been a little bit.
That's true.
longer.
It kind of just depends on what time
Mhm.
everybody woke up.
At least as far as I know, like Wit came downstairs and everybody was already at the booth, and then Andromeda's walking in, and I think Wit just went and like placed like the basic order of like like something fresh, blah blah blah.
Yeah, fair.
Big goose.
Yeah, I think Terrence is busying himself at the bar right now, like serving some of the people that are coming and sitting at the bar. So he's a little like he's bouncing around a little bit. You place the order and then you kind of join the group of the group of babies.
Yeah.
And same with you, Andromeda.
It'd probably take a while to get ready, and then I think he just like heads over to the booth.
Okay, slay.
Or table.
Well, as you both approach, probably somewhat simultaneously, I definitely think sitting there with his little like thing as you approach Andromeda, he like Connor just like looks up at you and goes, "You smell different."
Oh,
I don't know. You just do.
Oh, I just got
It's the blood. It's the blood. It's the blood.
He goes, "I'm out of
She was
blood."
like, oh.
wait a second.
Okay, he was like,
It went from contemplation to desperation.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything.
Like,
Actually,
like,
I think Andromeda like clocks into that too.
Yeah.
like,
She put those pieces together, and she just complete.
Yeah, fair.
I think she's standing at the table, like she's standing at like the foot of like the booth or whatever. She isn't sitting down, and she's just looking at
with
everyone there.
leaning on like a chair or something.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm out of blood. So, can you bleed into this for me? Solar like looks at you almost for like permission.
Arya's at the bar.
Oh right, you went up to grab it. Yeah, okay, fair. Then Solar looks at you across the bar at the bar. Goes, yeah. And grabs like a little sword, like cuts a little thing, and then just like kind of like bleeds like into it
like
at the
under
side.
the table.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
god.
I think Connor's just like,
Andromeda's watching them do this, and she's just like, just complete like.
yeah, fair.
This has been the weirdest and most unfortunate morning of Andromeda's
Truly,
life, man.
truly.
Which is fucking crazy. But it's been the weirdest.
Considering what she's been through, yes.
Complete.
It's been
Whiplash.
junk for her.
How to
That
fucking
poor
handle
girl, she cannot keep. She literally did a whiplash earlier, and now she's doing an emotional whiplash again.
Yeah.
I do think it's probably. Do you just go up to the bar to get drinks, Arya?
No, Arya puts in the order for like
Oh, okay.
breakfast, any form of breakfast foods
Gotcha.
that she knows that the kitchen has, and that she's
Okay.
seen her friends.
Hazel gives you a little like course, darling, and then goes about it.
Aw.
Same with you, Wit. When you place your little order, she does like a little, and then she goes back to it.
Oh, that's quite nice.
Arya like goes all the way down for her to do it.
Hell yeah, yeah, she bends.
Oh, that's
So
right.
much. She's so
Crouches
small.
down for
It's
her
like,
also. But not
She's like,
different
"Come
than
here."
just,
Then
like,
when you
really.
both approach, then I guess the two of you would definitely see Andromeda just like, and I think Connor was smiling at Solar and then is looking at Andromeda now as you guys approach, and it's just like,
I think she's just staring at the cup of blood in front of him now.
he's like, he looks at it, he's like, do I offend you with my eating habit? Shall I eat somewhere else?
Nah.
Is it grotesque, Andromeda?
No. Is the rest of them there now?
I imagine.
Arrived.
I imagine so. Yeah.
Like Wit's leading and like,
Yeah.
Andromeda, you okay?
Something happened?
Arya's walking.
Oh, you got the food already.
Yeah, Arya was just waiting for the food.
Fair.
Alright,
Then yeah,
fine.
you probably have it. Yeah.
That's fair.
What's on the table? She kind of like takes a look at Andromeda. It's like, Andromeda's here. Andromeda. And then I think she literally just drops the rest of the food, goes around the table, and she's like,
Something's wrong.
happened?
Something happened. What day is it? How many days has it been? Do you know?
so this is the thing. We got home yesterday. Did you tell her yet?
No, I was just 2 seconds.
Tell me what?
What we had gone last night? What happened last night? When I went up, Wait,
Nothing happened last night.
did you tell her?
Oh, I was
Why
like
didn't you
late in the morning. She was out.
Tell me what? Tell me what? Tell me what?
know,
Tell me
just
what?
tell her
Tell me
right
what? Tell me
tonight.
what?
Tobias came
Tobias
yesterday.
Stop by.
He came yesterday when you were outside. And he was mad because he didn't know where we were and he didn't know where the things were and he couldn't find us and so he had to figure out
Go
where we
all
were.
over.
And we got into a really big fight and I said some really shitty things.
Me too.
Yeah, but he told you to
Oh,
shut up,
did you
so you didn't really get to say that many shitty things.
No, but I said the one really bad thing that was not,
No, I did too. It
necessary.
doesn't. Okay, so anyway, he left.
Didn't go well.
It went really, really badly, and he left before we could say anything or
didn't
get
go
to you. He was coming to come and visit you for your 2-hour thing, but then I said that obviously you weren't in here right now, that you were outside, and he didn't go out because he didn't want to go out. So
He said it didn't need to happen tonight and that he would come back
No,
tomorrow.
back tomorrow.
Today.
Yes.
Probably come back today.
No, because he's not coming back today.
Why are you looking? What do you mean?
No, but he said he was.
It's gone. I can't feel it anymore. It's gone.
What's gone?
The contract is gone. And the blood is.
The blood is gone.
I can't feel it anymore. It's gone.
What happened? Did this happen this morning?
I woke up and it was like it was leaving. It left, and I feel like I feel like how I felt before, and now it's gone.
Okay.
And the
Who
contract,
broke it?
and it just melted in my. What did you say to them? What did you say to him?
We said a lot of really bad things. I said a lot of really
What
bad things.
kind of bad things? What did
A
you say?
lot of really bad things, Andromeda. I don't want to repeat them.
We mentioned that we went and got Kai.
Yes.
Okay.
And then that we came back and he was really
He was
upset
about
that we prioritized and that I don't know was something that we went and got or that we didn't get all of them at the same time.
But we can't do
Or-
everything at once.
No, I know. But we
And I
tried
know
to
he knows
him,
that
Yeah.
too, but
but it's not what he needed to hear in the
no,
moment.
he was very worried that we just left Idona by herself with Calypso and in
Unprotected.
unprotected completely, because that's true. And he just, I was too mad. He was too mad. You think the curse has been broken?
It's not a curse. It's just a contract.
Fact, yeah.
Okay.
Do you
He
think
broke
How?
20 days? Do you think that was the last day you could have been here?
No, it wasn't an
No, he
accident if it
wouldn't have.
happened. He was gonna
We-
come today.
Yes, he said he was going to come today. If we literally told him that you were outside, if he knew the contract was going to be broken, like,
You wouldn't risk that.
no, I also don't think he would have said that he would have come back. But it could have changed after the
Something
conversation.
could have happened to him. Something
Yes.
he could be in trouble. He could be in danger. Somebody could have hurt him.
I don't know how anybody could really hurt him. He's so quick. Well, many people can hurt him, but physically, I mean, because the point of the contract is it's either you have to die
or cut out your tongue.
Oh God.
He couldn't do that. I mean, he was. The whole point was he could speak now. He could have his own. Why would he do that? I mean, if he was just going to come back today, he could have had more time, you know?
It's because I told him to shut up. And I didn't take it back.
You told him to shut up.
I did. And I knew I shouldn't have said it.
You didn't mean it like that, Maria.
It doesn't matter how I meant it.
It does.
It's the fact that I said it.
He does whatever a Nexus tells him to do. You think he did that?
I think he wanted to protect it, don't I?
I'm good.
And I think he knew, because I rubbed his face in it, that that's the only thing that he has right now.
You know, that's the only thing he ever had. Was hair. So let's say he went and did it. He went and cut out his own tongue. You know, that fucking hypocrite. You know what he said when I brought it up to him, when I asked him if it had to be me? If it had to be him to cut out my tongue. He said, don't. Stop. Don't talk about that. He didn't want me to do it, but now look. And if it... What, do you think he went to Osiris or something? Went there because she's there? Cut out his own tongue so he'll never have to see me again. Cut out his own tongue so you go see her again. Is that it? Do you think that's it? I was gonna talk to him. I mean, I didn't want to be in the blood contract as much as you wanted to be in the blood contract. It wasn't fair. It's never been fair. And he was here, and I was on the beach. That's kind of how it always goes, isn't it? Or he could be dead. You know, could be dead. Could be another body. Lying on the ground where there's no flowers, and he's just dead, and I don't know it. Or do you know it? I could check, but
No. I don't think he's willing to die.
Not by her, not if she's alive, you know? The possibility of being alive.
It doesn't.
We all failed him in this.
I need to go ask Ben.
Do you think she'll know?
She's the only way he could get on to Osiris.
How he could get himself there.
How? By portaling?
Just
You can't portal into the prison.
no, but you can go to Osiris and then walk in. As far as I know.
I think that leaves too many variables. And why would you not do that when paradise is right there? Andromeda, I think
It's really romantic, isn't it? Cut out your tongue, mute yourself, turn yourself into something you always thought you'd be, so you could go and protect someone you love so very much, And I made him do that. I made him cut out his tongue.
you just told me I made him. So why are you sitting here shaking?
It's not you. It's
No, but it is me, right? It's always a nexus. Isn't that what you just told me, Andromeda?
no. I'm
He
sorry.
always listens to a nexus.
I wish you hadn't
This is
said
the problem, Andromeda. We say things like this that we don't mean, right? But they still have consequences. They still have effects. It doesn't matter at this point who made Tobias cut out his own tongue, because he did it. He's probably the one who cut out his own tongue, unless he asked Ben. Now the nexus, why not? Or could have asked Cal. Don't even want to know how that would have went down. Any of the order. But nonetheless, if he did ask one of them, then he's there with her. But he's not only there with her, he's with Calypso. And right now, there's nothing more we can do. If we want to find out where he is, we can do that. But we can't help him when we've already failed him this much. There's no going back on it. Yes, you failed him, I failed him, we've all failed him. Everyone in his life has failed him, except for Idona.
And I couldn't.
What?
I couldn't compete with the ghost of her.
You
I was some. No, I was some cheap
No, you
ending.
didn't make it about competing, Andromeda. If you were just you.
That's the problem. I was just me, and he realized it, and it's not.
No. Andromeda. I wasn't a part of your relationship. But from every conversation you talked about to me, it was clear that you both had such different expectations of each other. It was never about being better than anyone. You weren't supposed to fix each other. You were never supposed to be better than one another. I know that you loved him. And I'm sure he loved you at some point.
The concept.
You both were too far away. It wasn't a concept, Andromeda. If you keep pushing it to that, then you're doing an even bigger injustice to him. And all of the things he did have meant nothing to you. That's what you're saying.
At me.
Don't yell at you? Don't yell at you? Are you really telling me not to yell at you right now? Then look at me in my eyes.
Please don't yell at me.
Thank you.
Please. I just never felt.
What?
Sorry, Sadie's dreaming. I'm gonna mute for a sec.
Is he dreaming?
You never felt what?
I guess I just kind of feel now that when he was looking at me in the soft moments, he was just seeing a reflection of the tattoo on his arm. And when the illusion broke, I was dead to him. And he was and she was alive again.
Andromeda, you were never her. You even started as a method to be free. It's wildly different. You were always different. It was never a reflection. Yeah, maybe there were similarities, but
You want to put those there, Andromeda. You're the only one putting them there.
Solar clears their throat.
You know that.
They kind of look at you. Andromeda, I spent a lot of close proximity to him. There was not any bone in his body that was pursuing that in any way. He didn't want anything. He didn't want a relationship. He didn't want a close connection. He didn't want anything. He didn't want anyone. He just wanted his body back. He wanted freedom. That's what you were at the start. That's what you were. And somehow you got him to stick around. That's not because you're someone else. It's because you were you. The thing is that we're sitting here and we're making this conversation about your relationship. And I don't think that's the topic right now. Because somewhere he's either dead or he's tongueless. Because we all fucked up. So yeah, I'm sorry. I love you. But I don't really want to sit here and talk about the inner workings of your relationship with him. Especially not when, you know, you were sitting on a beach with someone else. I don't think you have a right. I don't think you have a right to judge his actions over someone that showed him the most minuscule amount of care centuries ago. For him to only spend centuries more trapped in a body, never shown another moment of sincerity, of anything gentle. We're gonna get mad at him for going to protect a girl who put water in his hands. I can't jump on board.
I'm not mad at him for that. I'm mad that he hurt himself to do it.
You don't even know what he did. We don't even know what he did. We're sitting here and we're making all these assumptions. Arya, talk to Ven.
Okay.
And we go from there. But we stop assuming his actions because we've done that way too many times before.
You're right. Okay. I think Arya.
You're right.
Say it.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm being selfish right now. It doesn't matter. Just sits down. You just need to figure out where he is and what he did.
And if he is there, the best thing we can do for him is just hurry.
Are you saying that because that's what you mean, or are you just saying that because that's what we want to hear?
I mean it.
You promise?
Promise.
Can you look me in the eye when you promise it?
I promise.
Okay. Go ahead, Arya.
I think Arya sits down next to Andromeda. And I think
That was really good, by the way, all of you.
that was really good.
I was sitting here, the fucking Nexus comment, and then Arya, your comeback with that. Oh,
It was so good.
I see.
Against God.
that was so rough in the best way.
Where it's like, are you talking? Unmute yourself because I was making so many.
Me too. At one point, I went.
Yes.
When Andromeda said that line, I went, oh God.
Oh, it was. You can watch me and both react.
Yeah.
Shit, dude. God, keep it up. I'm like.
Yeah,
I thought of that line like 2
Attention's
days ago,
attention.
and I was like, oh God, she's gonna fucking say it. I didn't know
That's
when it was
fair.
gonna like
That's
come
fair.
out or anything.
Yeah.
But that was like the only reference.
But Arya, you tying it back
Yeah.
to like
Oh.
Ven and then Calypso and then like all oof God. Okay, anyways,
Oh, God,
continue.
like,
Yeah.
crazy, dude.
He's
That was
he's
so
so-
good.
And I think as Arya sits down next to Andromeda, her arm brushes hers. But then she just sits super straight up, like she's a diplomat.
Yeah.
And she just puts her hands in her lap. And she just closes her eyes. And then I'm going to try to dream walk. To see if I
right
can
now?
get it then. Yes.
Sick.
Roll 2d6s for me.
Oh, that's so cool. I hope she's taking it up.
Well, she doesn't have to be asleep.
That's true.
She can be
Ben
awake.
doesn't have to. Ben is like.
Oh, right. Ben.
she's-
Okay.
Yeah.
God. Yikes. That's crazy.
She's
a professional.
Yeah, she
I
is.
mean,
He's
also
the
though,
OG walker.
She really
This
is.
very, very true.
That we know of, anyways.
Okay, that's a 4 and a 6.
Woo,
Slay.
10.
All right, Arya.
I got that from you, Haley. I took your 10.
Yeah.
I took your 10.
I give it.
Take
I
it.
give it to
pass
you.
along.
All right, all right.
Me
I'm back
a
in my Stranger Things fixation, and I'm just thinking about Arya as 11 and
Yeah.
Ozen as Joyce.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's so
Joyce.
good.
Shaking the
So
head.
good.
Oh,
I always,
Second
whenever she starts doing the
You're
little
right.
dream walking, I always think of it as like when Eleven's like under the water and she's walking
Under
through
the
like,
water.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
like on the
Like-
water.
And
Yeah.
you see the vision.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you see the vision.
It's a good vision.
God, I
Arya.
love both my girls against God. So many placeholders for
Arya.
Oh,
right
God, you're gonna get it.
You try to close off from like the hustle and bustle of the bar and the tavern. You try to center your mind on thoughts of Ven and paradise and where you know
Ooh.
her to be. Yeah.
Can I have, just for narrative juice,
Yeah.
she's like hearing all of the noises of like the hustle and bustle of everything.
Yeah.
And then I think she's like going through the conversation that just happened and she's
Yeah.
like hearing all the things that like Andromeda said
Yeah.
to her. And then she hears her own voice saying, like, can you just shut up? And that's when it like all goes silent.
Oh, what the fuck?
My back got chilled.
That's horrid. Amazing.
I just felt my
Feeling
soul
horrid
in my
thoughts.
body.
yeah.
Feeling horrid
horrid.
thoughts over here.
Feeling
Feeling
horrid things right now.
Horrid things. Sometimes it's horish. Today it's horrid.
No, don't discount the horrors part. That
No,
happened.
you keep that up.
Yeah, no, that did happen. You guys had breakfast. and now you're having
That was
second
pretty.
breakfast.
That was pretty horrid.
So-
Second breakfast.
Yeah.
That was
Now,
horrid.
now we've gone to the next phase.
yeah.
Now we're in the next phase.
Arya.
Hey.
Hey. You've never gone to Ven's mind before.
I haven't. This is the
That's
first time.
fun.
He has no idea what it's gonna look like, but I think that she probably imagines the like darkness that like she used to see with
Yeah.
Orion. And like imagining it just like void of goop.
Yeah.
And I think she's like really trying to like focus and look around for like any semblance of something that resembles like Ven to her.
Okay. You're in that dark space.
Okay.
And you're surrounded by that like darkness and the like kind of inky nature of the floor beneath your feet. And you do see straight ahead a purple tulip. And it is simply sitting in the ink.
I think Arya kind of like leans down to it then
Mm-hmm.
and like clears her throat into it like it's a microphone.
Yeah. Do you pick it up?
I think she kind of like looks at it and taps it.
Okay. The moment that your finger
She,
like
like-
makes contact with it, everything changes around you.
Okay.
The ground beneath your feet turns to grass.
Yep.
And the entire setting of your surroundings turns into the brightness of like a sunny, like beautiful day.
Right.
And you find yourself, as you straighten and you kind of look around, you find yourself in the same meadow and space and outcropping that Ulrich's cabin was. Not the cabin in paradise. but
No, the
very
one that they got
first-
together, their home where they had
Their
the
first
kids.
cabin.
I'm gonna kill something or someone.
But the layout of like the trees and the grass is so it doesn't look quite right. You recognize that cabin, but the area surrounding looks exactly like paradise. And it has the stream, everything flowing, everything beautiful. So it literally looks like an amalgamation of paradise and that meadow that the cabin was in.
It's the things that she wants the most. Her two homes put into one.
Yeah.
The two places that she feels like.
And every flower in the meadow, every single flower that is in any sort of like shrubbery and any like just in general, any flower fields at all, they're all purple tulips. Every single flower. And I think among a few of them, kind of hidden in ways that look almost out of place, are a few roses.
Are there any lilies?
You don't see any lilies.
Oh God, that hurts. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Mama. Grandma behind you.
And you see, after kind of a moment of like taking all this in, of just hearing like the birds chirping and like a few like a little buzzing of like bees and bugs and the like, you hear a very soft voice that just says, I was hoping you'd contact me, from behind you.
I think Arya turns around.
Yeah.
It's like,
she's standing there in like a little like slate blue-gray dress, kind of very similar to what she wore in that cabin in the Underdark. And she just kind of has her arms crossed over her chest. She's looking at you.
Juice?
Yes.
She's wearing the dress that she meets Deimos in.
Oh, awesome.
You're welcome.
Great.
I think she kind of like turns around, and her skirt does like when she turns, she like shoots into what she was wearing into what she wears in the Deimos.
Yeah. Okay.
But like twirls, and then she's in that dress.
Yeah, and changes.
Quick change, and I think she kind of like looks at her for a second, and then just like runs up to hug her.
Oh, okay. She instantly like takes you in, puts like the back of her hand on like the back of your head, and like just like holds you there for a minute. She takes a breath. I figured you'd be in touch, honestly. All things considered.
All things considered.
Yeah.
What things are to be considered?
She like slowly pulls you back. She looks at you.
Oh.
Tobias stormed in full throttle. Flame in hand, outrage on his face. Never seen him so impassioned.
He can be very, especially when I
yelling manically. Arya, it was an amalgamation of protecting these people at this time, and then there's no time, and there's none of this, and there's none of that, and a whole spewing a bunch of nonsense that I really couldn't even quite piece together. And clearly he wasn't quite comfortable. He was stormed into the cabin after all.
Gods above.
Well, I was sitting at the desk with Moxius, and he went right up to Cal. He just demanded that Cal send him to Osiris. He demanded it. He said, I need to go there, I need to get in. Oh, it's been so long. I imagine he can't quite find it as easily anymore. Cal stalled. He froze. I've never seen him like that. He didn't have a single emotion on his face. He was just frozen in place in a silent panic. Couldn't even move, and Tobias just kept threatening him and threatening him and threatening him. He couldn't even move, Arya.
It's probably just seeing Tobias again.
I don't think it was that.
What do you think it was?
Having to send someone there again.
Yeah.
So I took over. I walked over to him. I said, please just tell me what's going on. He looked at me weird, no doubt, of course, understandably so. Shook his head. Handed me a piece of parchment, a note. Sort of just told me everything in his eyes. And so I sent him there.
What did they know?
I haven't read it. I don't think it's for me to read.
Okay.
I have it. You can
No, whatever's on it, if it's not meant for me or you...
No, it's... I imagine it's for the group of you, Arya. Not for me. I can convey it to you in here. Read it aloud, or I can give it to you and you can read it and you can
You can give it
jot
to
it
me?
down.
Oh, right.
I'm pretty skilled at this. I can, of course, read it in person and then, you know,
Well, I know you are. I just...
write it all down in my mind for you.
He stopped by us first. And then, it didn't go well. And we all have failed him. And he was alive when you saw him last.
Yeah, he was fine. It wasn't a problem on him.
I only worry if he did you know about my friend's pact of sorts?
Yeah, not
One
an
time.
explicit detail. Variation.
The daughter woke up this morning and it was broken. And there's only 2 ways to break it, and as much as I believe he can protect himself, I think we're worried maybe he went to Osiris and now he's either without a tongue or dead. We got
We had a dagger on him.
a dagger, like a regular dagger.
A basic dagger.
Right. I guess he is pretty skilled.
Why don't you read the note, Arya?
Oh no. This is going to be an omission, isn't it? I don't want to read the note. Oh, okay. Go to read the note. Okay. All right then. I'll read the note.
Okay.
Jot it down. And then I will read it aloud.
If you really focus, maybe you can attune yourself to writing in lifetime.
How do I do that?
Roll 2d6s for me.
Okay. That's really cool. Sorry, that's why I was smiling.
That's okay.
Like,
I have to piss again. I'm so sorry. Do you mind if I go really quick? Okay, cool.
Okay.
Cool. I'll be so quick while you're rolling.
Go back to this thing though of like who like had like
Yeah.
the difference, and she was writing and she grabbed whatever she could. Like if Arya
Oh,
in real
my
life like
arm.
grabs whatever she
Like,
can.
grab my arm.
Yeah.
no,
I don't know.
I'm
Does she
not
have
putting
any
it on
opinions?
your arm.
I mean, she probably has his note right there, maybe.
Andromeda, you only are gonna have you got only so many arms.
You
I
only
got
have the
so
2
much
arms,
space on
and
my
you gotta
arms.
keep them.
You only got so many. No.
Well, Sin didn't
Oh, I'm
seem
gonna
to
piss
mind.
too.
She,
Well,
she
no,
started
she
carving
didn't. But that's your
keys.
mom, isn't that? She's your
That's my mom.
mommy.
That's my- yeah.
So I
That's
feel
mother.
she's got a little bit more support. I
That's
can't
mother.
even imagine Andromeda's fucking I'm gonna kill an Arya if Arya leans over, grabs her arm, and then starts furiously writing on her arm. The possibility of whatever the fuck
She-
this note
oh.
is.
I think she would just. I think she'd go back upstairs and just go back to bed and
Yeah,
try
yeah.
again tomorrow.
Tomorrow is a new
Fucking
day.
try again tomorrow.
Because this shit is not working today. We're
I'm
done.
going back to bed. I'm going.
We're going
to
back
sleep.
to bed.
We're going to sleep.
Ugh.
My samples just got here, so I'm gonna go grab them.
Go grab. Hey, I love you.
I love you.
It's so
Wait,
good
was
with
it, is
that.
it just us now?
I think it's just you and
We're
me.
alone now.
I think we're No,
Girl.
I truly think we ate with that scene.
We always eat. You know, we
Here-
always eat when the girls are beefing.
I know. Why is this the character arcs though? I'm tired.
I'm tired. I'm
I'm
tired.
tired of the girls
But
beefing.
you know what's fun?
I didn't
It's
know
fun.
everyone
I
was
think
leaving. We're still on. We're still live.
Yeah,
It's fine.
just
Me and Haley have been yapping. I
Just
got an
the
8, by the way. I got a 5 and a 3.
I fucking synced up with you.
Because you ate.
You're so cute.
Sync.
I'm bleeding.
Let the sink
profusely.
in.
We're also bleeding.
I just synced up with you.
You're doing the. Hey,
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hi.
damn it.
Hey. Yeah.
That scene was a tough
I-
one, but it was fun though.
I
It
know.
was
You
really
did
fun.
so good with it, though.
She said a lot of things that
did.
this is a crash out. She's
And
crashing
That's
out.
okay. It's okay. They all have one. They all have
They'll
one.
get through it together. They will get through it together. But also, I think that those things were necessary. for
Solar
Arya
crashed
to
out with
hear
you. It's okay.
because she has said some pretty insane things to Andromeda also.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like this is them kind of meeting each other at a very
They're crashing out together.
yeah. Like I honestly believe that because I mean like literally Arya has told Andromeda that her blood is toxic.
Yeah.
So like I feel like that is very similar in vibe to
Cute.
a Nexus. You know,
And it
like
all connects back
and
to
it
the
all connects.
nexuses.
it all connects back to the Nexuses, doesn't it?
We're
All
still
roads
live, just so you
lead
know,
to the
Theo.
nexuses.
I'm just warning you.
But no, yeah. So I feel like that was a very good like full circle moment for the both of them. So
it was.
That was
It,
good.
yeah, I felt
I'm
very like.
I'm sorry what you said to Arya.
it's okay, oh girl.
Hey, it's part of the.
Fine.
It's part of the
You know.
narrative.
That's the thing though with with Arya and Andromeda, like I know that Arya takes things very personal, but like Arya is trying very, very hard not to hold.
I think it's because they're both so
I
they're
know.
both so emotionally reactive with each other.
They
So it's
are.
like they
They
kind of
are.
they
So
kind of
it's
take
Arya
that.
goes immediately
Yeah,
angry.
they take it in
Andromeda
of
goes
like
immediately like
this is just how
upset.
we are. It's
Yeah,
like we just say
panicky
things when
upset,
we're
yeah.
upset.
get upset. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Arya always jumps to attack, and Andromeda always feels the attack. Like
Yeah.
no matter
She jumps to the
what's going on.
defense
She
immediately.
always jumps,
Yeah.
and it's hard for the girlies, but I love it for them.
Hi,
It's
for the
hard for
girlies.
girls like her.
Okay. Well, let's dive right back in.
They both
I'm
have
waiting.
very.
I'm waiting.
Ow! Wow. Okay.
I hope I
rolled
don't
a 5 and
disappoint
an
with
8.
this, but
You're not gonna
You're
freaking
not gonna-
disappoint.
What?
I'm gonna be real with you right now. I don't.
As if you
Yeah,
could
they're
disappoint ever
What are you talking
in any
about?
case, in any situation, ever in your life.
I'm
No.
confused.
But also this note,
We love you.
I'm scared.
thank you.
But I am
We're here for the narrative ride. We're here for the
Silly.
narrative.
I know I am.
I know I am.
I know I am. All right, all right.
Wow.
let me-
What'd you
hold on.
roll?
I rolled an 8.
Okay. If you attune your mind to it enough, I think that you are successful.
Can I say, maybe? I just want a soft moment with Arya Andromeda.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
If I give it, maybe you can tell me if it gives me, I don't know, one more little.
Okay.
I really think so. At the beginning of the scene, when Arya sat down, I was gonna have her go to reach for Andromeda's hand rather than putting both of her hands in her lap.
Okay.
But I think that knowing that Arya has to read a note from Tobias, her body like instinctively kind of like leans to Andromeda for like comfort.
Okay.
And it's either that she like leans her shoulder to shoulder or her hand goes out to like touch Andromeda's hand.
Okay.
What do you think? She's
Me
seeking
or-
comfort.
Ooh.
Or
Yes.
Andromeda.
She's seeking comfort to
You're
like,
absolutely
solidify
fine to do
herself.
it. So it's up to whatever.
No, but
Andromeda.
I'm asking to see if I can get like one more point to see if it like really
Oh, I
That's
see.
it.
Like
It's
a,
up
a
to
tiny
you.
little
Andromeda roll. Roll 2d6s for me.
You got
come
it.
on, Andromeda. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Built a boost.
Yeah, go.
I think if Arya had like leaned into her a bit, she would have kind of like leaned back, like leaned into her too, and like rested her head like on her shoulder, just kind of as she's doing this thing.
Who said that?
Who
said that? This is my thing with them. They get so fucking crazy with each other, and then they have one
Just
moment,
Yeah.
and it fixes it. And that's all I want.
That works, but it's crazy.
Yeah. This is very much their
I love
vibe.
to see it.
Ooh, I got a 4 and 4.
4 and a 4? An 8?
Eight.
Oh, double 8.
Because we both ate.
Because you ate.
Because you
Let's
ate.
see.
I did. I both
Yeah.
ate.
Okay, so I think that, yeah, I think it boosts you a little bit, helps you a little bit.
Just to, like,
yeah, and I think you are successful in like this idea of like focusing on like, I imagine she grabs out like her little notebook she writes everything in and like instinctively just opens up to a page, and just starts writing. And it's probably a bit messy, significantly so, but otherwise it is like at least like legible, and you get each of the words down that Ven shows you. And it's very much that like Ven is like kind of holding the paper and like reading it, so it's like you're writing as you hear each word kind of thing.
Well, hey, perfect.
Would you like to hear the note?
Yes, please.
Okay. It's not a lot because this is Tobias, and Tobias is like not a writer. He does not do this shit. He's a painter. Pictures, not words. Alright. It reads. I'll try to do his voice a little bit. Okay. Alright. I'll keep this brief. Why should I fill crumpled parchment with words that aren't truly necessary, and yet I do so anyway? I'm buying you time. I know you want Idona safe. I know you want 𝐿𝐿 safe. But you've all been naive to think they'll just be fine, waiting in the dark of Osiris for your valiant rescue. So I'm buying you time. I predict Andromeda will feel the blood pact lift. I assume you'll all put 2 and 2 together and seek out your relatives in paradise, and I'm sure they'll inform you as much of my situation. Certainly you've done so if you're reading this. So, to spare you... No, you're right, clocked. So, to spare you any more time or questions, I'm going to Osiris, and I'm going to tear apart anything that comes near Idona. And if that means protecting 𝐿𝐿 in the process, so be it. I need to do something. I've rotted away for long enough. I've wasted time in my head, in my heart, for long enough. I was always meant to be a guard dog. So that's what I'm going to do, but this time it's my choice. I don't think I'll ever truly be okay unless she is, and I don't know what that means, but I cannot spend another day on 5 packs of cigarettes, bearing the weight of her lock of hair tucked in my palm, and her likeness tattooed on my arm. And there is a sizable chunk of, like, space. Like, he took a breath, and went down a little bit further. And it starts with shrub. I don't know where we stand, nor what I can say to you now, nor ever again, all things considered. Someone once told me that the neat thing about glass is that even when it breaks, heat can put it back together again. It can melt it, and it can mold it, and it can turn it into something new. I'm fire, Andromeda, and you're fire resistant. You're broken glass in my hands, but none of my heat works, and I'm a fire that needs putting out, but your hands go straight through. We're like 2 dull knives slamming against a chunk of meat and never making a single divot. And I wanted to be so sharp for you. I think you did too. I want you to know that you hurt me exactly how I figured you would. I predicted as much from the moment you kissed me. I lingered though, didn't I? Day by day as the inevitable approached. I liked being something. I won't come bothering you for your time. You were never alone in the first place. You never truly needed those days for 2 hours. And maybe you'll see as much. You're surrounded by people who love you so infinitely. I long for that. It's why I sit for hours in a mausoleum surrounded by blackwoods. Do not waste it. Do not pretend it's not there. It's yours, so claim it. If you're expecting any apology, you won't get one. None of you will. I owe none of you anything. I'm going to cut out my tongue once I make it to Osiris. Shouldn't be too bad. I've had worse, after all. I'm tempted to keep it, though there's no ice here. Shame. I do have a request. If you ever find Ulrich, don't kill him. I have words to speak, and I will do everything I can to speak them again. And this time, when he's in the room, Idona will be at my side, not beneath the heat of my flames and the blunt ends of my fists, but gentle hands cupped full of water, and warm blue eyes that will, this time, watch me rip Ulrich Blackwood limb from limb. Can't believe I wrote you all this much, and so very poetically. Leftover attributes from Rain, perhaps. How vile. Good luck. Don't waste the time I'm buying you. And it's just signed T.
Right.
I'll send that to you guys.
Yes, please.
Haley, I love you.
Disappointing.
Haley, I love you. Haley, I love you, Haley.
Yeah, I don't see where the disappointment could have ever.
Yeah, where?
Okay, well, you're silly. I love you. That was amazing.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Fuck, that was so
You did him.
incredible.
You did him so much. You did him such justice with that letter.
Okay, I'm glad. I was
That
worried.
was
Yeah.
literally so fucking him.
That
dude.
was
Yeah.
as much for him
glad
as it
to a
was for-
T.
Yeah, it really,
Yeah.
honestly, though, he wrote so fucking much for us, and that's crazy.
Yeah.
He could have said, "Fuck you guys, I'm going to Osiris, cutting out my tongue." By the way, XOXO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of what he did, just a little bit more
Yeah, no,
spaced
but
out.
he, no, but
Perfect,
he
though.
gave
And you're
some-
right,
wants
as he
to
clocked
it.
us.
No,
I also
Exactly.
said once I make it, there's no ice here. I meant to say there's no ice there. So sorry for that.
Right.
That was my misspeak.
And I received that. I received that.
Thank you. It was my misspeak.
Can I take a quick moment to feel pain over Cal just standing shell shocked?
Yeah, please do, because I
being
was.
able to process the idea of
That's where my
there, yeah.
mind went immediately.
Yeah.
I knew it too.
Like, he doesn't want to ever send anyone there again. But
It was
that
so
could do
bad.
it.
Horrible.
Fuck.
Fuck, dude.
That letter is insane, Jade.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're broken
Yeah,
glass in
that's
my
a
hands,
huge-
but none of the heat works.
And your hands just go right through?
Yeah, and he's fine. But he said the same thing back. He said he's a raging fire and you can't put him out because your hands go straight there.
Fuck.
So
Yeah.
it's the same thing that he was putting out the same energy. He was like basically being like, we're not equal in most things, but we're equal in that, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, it's
Damn.
I think
Damn.
we're
dude.
opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
I was thinking
Holy
about that because I was
shit.
thinking about the idea of like, it's like if she
That's
tried to
what I
like, if like you pat out a fire or whatever, like it wouldn't work. She couldn't do it.
She could never put him out.
No.
Because, like, she would just go through it, and, like, she's fireproof somehow.
And that's the thing.
so-
He
And even if it
spirals.
wouldn't hurt her, he still needs to be like, he needs to be
Yeah.
calm.
And
she
he
can't
needs-
Yeah.
do it.
She needs someone not to fix her, but like to mend her, to heal her.
Oh, wow.
Like,
And,
like,
like-
like, heat
and
to,
he
like,
can't do
meld
that.
back together.
Yeah.
And, like, he doesn't have that.
He doesn't have that.
He said that so well. He explained that
Holy
so well.
No,
fuck.
I mean, you said that so well, Jade. Wow.
That's Tobias. That's Tobias.
No, but you know,
That's that guy. That's that guy.
both of you,
Absolutely.
both of you really
God.
talked the whole concept of that though so
The
well.
theme.
That's exactly
Thank
it.
you. We were shaking.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
the theme
dude.
for their whole
Well,
relationship.
it's even worse
God.
because that's what Idona said to him too. So it's
Oh,
Yeah.
And they're together now.
Happy
Wow.
333.
well, he's with Calypso.
yeah.
Yeah, he's with
You know, but you know what I mean.
but he can't get to her.
Because it's.
Well, yeah, I
it's
know
better.
that.
Better.
I know that.
He's with Calypso again, protecting her without a voice.
I hope he feels it
Yet again.
in some sense, though.
Yeah. I imagine
he
he
can't
would.
see
I
it.
imagine he would when he like looks into her eyes. Like it's
Yeah,
like she's there.
Like, she's
yeah.
there enough.
That's
Yeah.
But it's also super friggin' traumatic, so.
I was proud of the him longing for being surrounded by people he loves, so that's why he sits for hours in the mausoleum surrounded by blackwoods.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
That's not. Now you're proud of it because it made me tear up.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
It's heartbreaking, but you know.
You know what's crazy too?
What?
I was thinking that same thing if we were actually going to go to the mausoleum.
Mm.
Arya would have felt the same way.
Yeah.
Oof.
Absolutely, of course.
Blackwoods.
Her ancestors.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Her great grandparents.
And isn't it horrible
Yeah.
that he sits in that graveyard and that's also where his wife and kid are, but he doesn't
Yep.
know that?
Yeah, like a couple feet away, and he
Oh
literally
God,
doesn't know.
please.
So he is. There are two people that love him there.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Dang!
That got me. That got me.
Oh god.
God.
Sorry.
That hurts. That hurts so much.
Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I think
felt that he left and he
unwell.
really thought this through and put so much like care and consideration.
he spent the
into,
whole
like,
night. He
before-
spent the whole night sitting on that.
Yeah.
Because he went
before
back to that
going.
mausoleum. He saw all of his fucking like the blunt
Like this
ends of
wasn't an impulsive
cigarettes.
thing. This was
Yeah.
fully thought out.
Yeah.
And it's just because he's like he's doing nothing right now. Like
And
it's
he's right.
that's
in,
such
like,
a big
lot
part of it.
ways.
It's like he
Like,
obviously
he's buying
wants
He is gonna buy us
he
time.
wants to protect Idona, but also it's like he just doesn't have a purpose right now. So it's like
that's purpose for him.
he
Yeah.
has nothing right now. It's like he is in a state of like, what do I do? So
Like
he's
his
like,
priority.
I'm
is
making
to-
I'm making myself useful if I do this at least. It's like
Yeah.
And now,
But,
like,
I like the point. Sorry, what?
you're good.
No, you're so good. I'm just like the idea that like he doesn't have this idea, like he can't speak, and that's always been his like this like insane like deep thing for him.
Mm.
But he knows that with Idona, he's understood. That he doesn't even need to speak to be
Yeah,
seen
that's
and
true.
to be understood. He doesn't have to prove himself or explain himself.
Yeah.
I'd like for him to speak again, but I think it's sweet.
Glad
knowing
he's
that,
the plan
Idona
to.
will see him and like understand anything he would have to say.
It's like
Just-
it's a
yeah.
weird revert back to what it was, which is like bad.
yes.
But also,
also,
it's his
like-
choice now, like he said. Which,
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
It's like
Mhm.
flipped
He
a
chose
little
to do
bit.
it.
I think it's
like,
interesting.
He's doing it for someone he wants to.
Yeah, exactly.
Is choosing to.
Yeah.
It's interesting too because in Arlo's little moments with Idona, Arlo's talking about how much Tobias is talking.
I
And
know.
like all these things Tobias is saying and that he's a yapper, and she was like, I knew he was a yapper. And then like he's going there now.
He's gonna be silent.
He's just the same Tobias he was before. Like he's just gonna be the same one he was, which is so bizarre.
Oh my god.
No,
Holy
I'm really glad you put in the part of like
I can't tell if
he's
it's my
going
cramp.
to talk to Ulrich with Idona by his side.
mm.
Like he's gonna do
Oh,
everything
yeah,
in his
that
power to
part.
get his
That's-
tongue back.
That's his revenge for her because he's
Yeah, and he's
Yeah,
right for it.
but like he deserves it just as much, which is
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like for both of them, and that is like the good like ending if they can get there. And I hope that everything
yeah.
we can.
Cal can torture him for a bit and then hand him over to Tobias.
Yeah.
Oh
take him.
god.
Honestly,
Oh.
Arlo's gonna be there for that. That's
and
Arlo wants to
I
watch.
don't like support that.
Me with
for-
Ulrich in this little corner just going, shh, it's okay.
It's okay. You don't know what's
It's
coming.
okay.
It's fine.
It's okay,
It's
buddy.
fine.
It's okay.
It's okay, buddy.
Oh,
He's over here
my
being
God.
like, you don't know what's coming, sir.
Hey, yeah.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either. What do you mean?
I love it. You know what I mean?
Man
I
is
love
just
it.
man is also just wandering about doing his thing.
I know this to be.
Principal, not principal. What is his name? Head
Dean Winchester?
Dean Winchester?
Dean.
How
Thank you.
dare
I was like
you.
headmaster, principal,
Headmaster Dean.
Winchester.
Yeah, there you go.
You okay, Haley?
Oh yeah, I'm just mulling it over.
Yeah, fair.
There you go.
Thinking
So
about it.
fair. It's also
So many Radiohead songs are in my head.
Aw.
That's
So
Yeah.
much Radiohead.
What's awful is Calypso. I think it was to Andromeda that she said it. She said that line of like, everyone finds like comfort in like not having to make decisions for themselves, and like he you know
Yeah.
blah 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 blah. And so Calypso's
oh, he
probably
wanted it.
Calypso, like he's coming back, and he's gonna like if he cuts out his own tongue and he's back, and Calypso's just there. Calypso's gonna be like, "Aw, I knew you'd
That's
come
the
back."
obsession
I hope he
Andromeda
gets her.
is
No, it's like,
That's
no.
exactly it.
is that he's just right back to like where he was
Yeah.
before,
But
and
also
yeah, it's his choice, but
That's
it's
literally
it's-
it.
Eclipse's
He's
like, no.
so much
I mean,
more
Eclipse
than
will
that.
feel because she
Yeah.
can get his mind and like know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He has access.
But she also
Yeah.
manipulates his mind every single time.
Exactly.
So like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he thinks that
Whoa.
he's stronger now because he's sort of like he knows, like he's
fully
aware.
but she's
better
weaker.
from
She's
Rain.
also weaker.
So
like,
yeah, she's
Well,
there's
weaker.
also not
He's
that, like,
stronger.
Emotional connection or familial connection through Rain as well, because the
Yeah.
whole thing too was that she was using Rain to amplify into
Mm-hmm.
Tobias because he was the power source,
Yeah,
but she was mostly connected familially
Yeah,
to Rain
with
because
Rain,
Rain had
yeah.
so much affection for her,
But
Mhm.
and so
she also-
it just all powered.
Which I think is why he was the Calypso was able to get to Arlo and make Arlo like rearrange the memories because Idona was connected to
Yeah.
Calypso.
connected to Calypso.
yeah. He's
So there was like an access point.
Tobias is going in with just this that truly that mindset of like, I'm buying you time. Like this
Yeah.
is not me giving up the ghost. This is not me giving up at all. This is me like going and doing this thing. It's basically his whole letter is just like, hurry the fuck up. Like,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that's
Yeah.
he's like,
kind of what the conversation was last
yeah,
night. It was
he's like,
okay,
he's like,
all
all right.
what have you been doing?
Yeah,
Like,
he's
what have
like,
you been
all right,
doing?
so we're operating
Exactly.
under this
Hawkeye.
assumption that it's gonna be fine. So here's my solution: I go there and make sure that it is fine, and then
And
you
you
guys
hurry
hurry the fuck up. That's the
That's
mindset
so fair.
he's in.
That's so fair.
Yeah, because it's like
I don't know, that's reasonable.
it just comes down to like buying everyone time. That's truly what it is. It's like that's his.
Which
That
is
is his
exactly
goal,
what we need.
And that
we
is
need it.
yeah, that is his goal with everything. It's like this
Yeah.
is the one thing I can like do.
That's rough. Oh, wow.
He just knows that there's not a big sea monster there protecting her anymore, and so he's like, well,
Yeah.
I can be the big monster now, protecting.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Technically.
yeah. Yeah, I think that
He'll get his tongue back somehow.
he also I think feels like he doesn't need his tongue with Calypso. He doesn't need to talk to her. He has nothing.
No, he also wouldn't want to. He'd
Yeah.
give her the silent treatment
Well, it's-
anyway. So
yeah. Well, I mean, like he is enraged inside. Like there is so much he wants to say to her.
Yeah.
But he
Yeah.
knows that like anything he
Oh.
says doesn't like it's not gonna do anything. So
True.
it's like he's in this
Yeah.
mindset where he's like, it's better. I'm better off this way because I will just like, I can just do what I need to do without getting like emotionally like distracted
Manipulated.
and
Distracted.
manipulated. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's soldier mindsetting to the max.
Yeah, he is. He really is.
Yeah.
Soldier mindset. Anyways.
Okay. That got
yeah.
me. Oof.
So good.
Um,
Well written, Jade.
Fucking
you.
God.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That decision for him, amazing.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
It's a risky kind of decision.
Yeah.
I think the payoff
Like
is
narratively, it makes so much sense.
I
Tyson,
just-
so much.
It
It's
I'm
so
glad.
like
Makes sense.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Tearing me apart.
It's
God.
just
Right?
very yeah, it's very
Tearing me apart.
yeah, because that's what I wanted to push too. It's like nothing with like before I dive back into Ben.
okay.
Nothing Arya said, obviously this doesn't correlate in character, obviously, but like nothing
Yeah.
Arya said was the reason for why he did what he did. Nothing
No.
that like it wasn't out of not wanting to meet up with Andromeda. It wasn't out of like Arya telling him to shut up. It was truly just because he was like, this makes everyone's like job easier and we can like get a fucking move on.
Yeah.
I mean,
and
and even what
he's-
Sid said to think about like the priority and like yeah, it was true, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
He doesn't have priorities right now. It's kind of a fucked up thing. So he's like, well, maybe I just give myself this, and then that's like what I can do. And he,
Like I don't know. It's
doesn't
literally all he has. So
he doesn't want Calypso to succeed, obviously.
No.
But he's like,
unfortunately, they are tied
unfortunately,
together.
you're attached. Like, there's no other choice here.
It's the bad version of a package deal.
Yeah.
Bad version, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. Yeah, and that was what he wanted with the letter too. He wanted to be like, it was like, it's okay, like that the pact is over, like it's okay, like you have people, you're not alone. He just says that in such a like Tobias way where it comes out as kind of like an insult.
Yeah. He's so pissed about it.
Yeah,
He's so
it
pissed
comes
about
out
it.
as an insult where it's like you'll be fine, but like it's him.
You'll be
You'll be
fine.
fine. Relax.
And she's
But, like, it's also
like,
the fact
I
that, like-
know I'm gonna be fine,
Yeah.
but we could have fucking talked this out first and then
Right?
found a way
Yeah.
together.
He just I think he doesn't. It's because he has seen them as like so detached now, like he's like detached himself so aggressively, and so
Yeah.
he doesn't see her as something he needs, like he doesn't feel like he needs to converse with her to like do
Yeah.
something. He's like, I can just do it. I'm my own person. I can go and I can do it.
I love that for him, honestly.
And that's I think the
I just I love you, but I'm also really happy that he doesn't feel like he has to like answer to people anymore or like
I
talk
get
to
what you
people
mean.
or
She didn't
something.
want that for him.
Yeah.
She didn't want
Yeah.
I get what you mean in the
I know she
sense-
didn't. I know she didn't. I didn't mean that
Haley.
like
I know
yeah,
that.
I'm fucking
I-
over the-
Wait,
I
give
love you.
I get what you mean in the sense that it's
Just
like
gapping.
it's attached to her because they're both in that pack together.
Mhm.
So like I get that too.
Yeah.
And I think he
Oh, yeah.
Let her
yeah,
know.
no,
Like,
you're
he's-
fine.
He fully knew that she was gonna panic. I hope
Mhm.
probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
that's
think
kind of what he said too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, you're gonna panic and then you're gonna reach out to people and then you're gonna find out. It's fine.
Yeah, it's the nuances of it where she was like talking to him about like, hey,
Mhm.
do you need to be the one to cut out my tongue? Do you need to do this? Do you need to do that? And he was like, no, don't do any of
Yeah.
that. Which obviously, like, he still cares for her in that kind of way. He doesn't want her to fucking, like, hurt herself for the sake of it.
Yeah.
And then he goes off and does that. And it's like, he sees it as, like, a noble sacrifice for what he needs to do. But she's just, like, at the end of the day, I think what she's so, like, upset and, like, butthurt about is that she couldn't ever save him from himself. She could never save him from himself.
But it was the same thing.
You shouldn't even get the chance to talk to him about it before he did it.
Because the thing is like Andromeda asked about, like, do I have to cut out my tongue to end the deal as well? And he said the same thing.
Yeah.
So it's literally like, if Andromeda did it, he would be just as bad.
Yeah. It attaches to the same exact thing where it's like he's like,
in every way that it's unfair.
There was no winning in it. There was no winning in anyone getting out of it.
It's not unfair to either party because in either scenario, the same.
They would have felt the exact same way.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like, it's so shitty, of course, but it's like.
He's also like,
I think he also knows that, like,
Tobias would feel the same way, but it's also her decision. And Tobias doing it, Andromeda feels the exact same way, but it is Tobias's decision.
He's very detached from pain too. So like to him, it's like it's kind of like whatever. The silence thing is a bigger deal, but like just like doing it for the sake of doing it, and he kind of has this intention of like, I'll figure out another way to get it back. Like I'll find something when the time comes. Like I'll figure it out. So like he's not like.
Be nice for us.
He's not as worried. He's just like, it's whatever I can do real quick. And in his mind, it's like it's like whatever. Like, look at my mutilated body. Like
fair.
I'm trying to write it down.
I just like, even if you talk to Andromeda about it, like his mind was already made up. Like I feel like even if you like, hey, I'm gonna do this, blah blah blah. Like it wouldn't really have changed too much. Like that's why the letter or like the note or whatever is like made more sense. Yes.
Yeah.
She just had like Andromeda obviously like puts a lot of stock in like saying something to someone's face.
And she's
scared.
Sure.
When he was his mind was already made up, he's already detached, but she's like, no, I need to like make, because the last thing she said to him was like, I'll wait for you fucking forever and I'll love you until
that's the good one. That is the last conversation we had.
But honestly, I think like tried to like let you go, like let you know that you can let go, and he did that with this message too. So I think that he wants that for you to like to move on.
I think it's because he. Sorry, Theo.
No, you're good. No, you go right ahead.
I jumped in because what you said was so good.
And I want to hear it.
That's what I was gonna say with that, because the I'll wait for you thing, he had told you like that could be a really long time, and he had like that was like kind of his response, and I think that's because he's like, I'm not holding on to anything. Like he's not he doesn't have his like grippers on, so he's very much he's detached himself so like efficiently, because like just plainly said, like the what happened between them was like one of the worst case scenarios, I think, for like what could have happened. And so he like that it was very much like, okay, I don't think this will work. And he came to that consensus in his mind. And he struggled with that conversation when they had to have those 2 hours back. Like, I mean, you know that he was like, he was struggling because he was like,
so fucking detached.
He was like, it was very much like in this way of like, I don't want to talk about normal things because I can't do that with you anymore. Like these feelings were there and I don't know how to deal with them, and now I'm like, all I feel is pain. So it's like he didn't know what the fuck to do. It is what he said. It's the whole fucking the fire in the glass and the fire resistance thing. It's like truly that.
He was poetic as that's from Rain. Amazing. Like also sad.
That's
also sad, but like
so necessary. It was so necessary for both of them. Like it was Terrence was necessary, and like being motivated by Idona was necessary.
Who knows if he saw the two of you together before he left?
Could have.
It's true.
He could have seen the two of you together, and maybe he
knew where you were.
Maybe he saw the way that you were smiling or the way that you were interacting, and he was just like, okay, like I need to give like that's like she needs the permission to like find something that's like not let it go. This like thing that I am. Because even with like Idona, there's such a weird dynamic in the way that it's like, I don't think Tobias can like, I don't know. It's always going to be like a loyalty thing for him.
Yeah.
It's not going to be like I think I'm like so in love with you, and I'm like, you know, like, oh, I want to like write songs and like put you on a pedestal, like blah blah blah. It's like so it's like a divine type thing where it's like, this is like a god that I worship. Like,
Yeah,
where
it's
this
like
is
divine being.
yeah, like this is like a like.
It's also like a time thing because
It's a
like,
very
it's gonna take him a long while for him to like
it's a weird loyalty
get
thing.
anywhere.
Yeah, because he felt loyalty towards Ulrich. He felt loyalty towards like so many different people, and that's the problem. He felt loyalty towards Rain. That's why he didn't kill him. So it's like there's this weird sense of like he clings to like being able to feel like he's like a prized possession, honestly.
Yeah.
So it's like that's yeah, that's a big part of like the Adona thing, where it's like I think that he wants to be seen as something worthy through her eyes, because he sees her as a very like as like kind of a higher being,
like untouchable.
Yeah,
the Rain and Tobias parallels make me fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like be loyal and not want to
I
be
think about them all the time.
neglected and people
Yeah.
prize.
Rain and Tobias,
I
got
know
lots in common. They got lots
And
in
they
common.
did share a body for a very long time, so like you know.
I don't think he'll ever be able to have like the genuine sort of like grounding love that like Andromeda needs and deserves. Like,
oh no, never. They would have never worked out.
It would always be so unbalanced, and like they could do it, like they could have a relationship, but it would be complete with so many like it would be this over and over and over again. It'd be like one of them doing something.
Oh my god, so far back in the server. How they would be like through the centuries, like getting married, getting divorced, getting married, getting divorced. Like that's like how they have fun.
You know, you both deserve better.
They would.
And that's
they don't deserve that.
They deserve actual love and care. And
his love just looks. It's. I think Solar said that at one point that like her version of love she just hasn't found yet, and like that's the case with like Tobias. Like his version of love is so detached from that like typical, not typical, but like actual like core grounding sort of like soul bound like love, whereas like he's he's a complex little guy, ain't he?
That's for certain.
Anyways,
that's for
Tobias over.
I think Andromeda harbors a lot of like from the beginning of their like little relationship harbored a lot of insecurity regarding like Idona and his relationship that they had, because he spoke with her with such like reverence, and, like had the tattoo on his arm and all that. And I think she was really trying to do like a measure up contest to her. She
got in paints. Yeah, and that was like the first gift he ever got from her and stuff like that. Like, and that was
so fucking hard.
So it's interesting because it's like what she said to Arya of like I never measured up to that, and it's like she was putting that herself in that role rather than like obviously like pursuing him like fully Andromeda, which I think is like the interesting thing with Terrence, because I feel like she's the most Andromeda she's ever been with someone.
It's so fucking true.
Like it's so clear to me.
It's so freely.
And it's like obviously I think it's like it attaches to dynamics too, because it's like I think that his dynamic just like fits really well. But
they're also more on like equal footing, like she was saying, like Tobias has so many centuries on her. She's not the same. She's not at the same level.
Yeah.
But I think that's also something that she puts on herself. You know, like I think that
she'd be putting all that weight on herself always.
Tobias put that as well, you know, like Tobias put that pressure on himself, so Andromeda put that weight on herself. Like it's something that like with Tobias and Andromeda's relationship, they saw so much of each other in the other. And so they kept putting each other on these pedestals of like, oh, but you're centuries older than me. Okay, well, you're centuries younger than me. Okay, well, this. Okay, well, that. And so it was never about being on equal footing.
In the present time.
No, like never about
meeting each other where they were at.
Yeah, it was never that.
And that has a big weight on it, because it's like with Tobias with the whole like with like the Ulrich thing, where it was like only a day that he didn't know about Ulrich being alive, but like to him that was like it was such a critical thing.
Yeah.
And it was kind of like, but it's only been a day. Like it's literally only been a day, which like, and she had even had the time to even talk to it. But like for him,
that day meant everything.
He was like, this is everything. Like this is the only thing that I have. Like that was like his whole world.
Especially
for
when he's
so
sitting
long.
around like smoking 5 packs a day. It's like there's nothing else.
Nothing else to do. But that's I think that is the centuries definitely had a big impact because for him certain things weren't a big deal and for her they were and vice versa. So it's like they don't understand the weight. And that was a big thing with like pain too, where it's like she was like getting hurt and she was hurting herself and like he would never be and he said that whole thing. That's just one of my favorite Tobias lines where he said the thing of like I'll never be what mud was kind of thing. Like I'll never be that for you.
I'll never be devoted to you.
Yeah, like I'll never be devoted to you like that. And that and he was clear in that.
He meant that.
And he meant it. He meant it. And so much of that is like the comparison of like being in pain, which like if she got her wrist broke, like fucking
he said he would do it to her too.
Yeah, he'd be like, "You did that to me, I'd do it to you too." Exactly. Like it's like he's so detached from pain. Whereas Terrence, not to bring him into it, but if you have this vampire lord, if you're like this vampire lord just broke my wrist, he'd be like, "I could probably kill a vampire lord." Like, he'd be like, I could do it. If I put my mind, if I really put my mind to it, I could do it. She'd have to be like, no, Terrence, no.
I love that guy. I love that guy. I love that guy. Whoa, relax. Whoa.
Yeah, who hurt you? Yeah, exactly.
Who hurt you?
Who hurt you? I mean, he does.
No survival
Arya's supposed to be loyal. They're supposed to be loyal to each other. Right.
Whereas we have fucking what's it called?
Potato.
What's it called? Fucking that's that hot sweats. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Fuck.
I did not mean to be.
Terrence was gonna fucking go the entire day without telling you that he beat the shit out of a guy because he was thirsting over you. Like he wasn't gonna tell you, but you walked downstairs and saw him doing it. So he's like, hey, good morning, just taking out the trash.
Good morning.
He's so casual about it. He's like, don't worry about it. It's fine.
I thought he just like robbed him or something for funsies.
He's like,
no,
he does do that too, but.
Yeah, but he's defending my honor. For this one.
Beautiful.
Guys,
I did this. I did.
Ooh, is that the episode?
Wow, you slayed that. You slayed that.
It is not the entire note, but it is enough.
I love when we yap. I will.
Huh?
I love when we yap. Sorry for yapping so long about.
Me too.
What?
That was a great yap.
Anyhow, shall we dive back? We dive back.
You can see my forehead now.
Oh, then.
All right, Benny. So Arya's writing this note.
Yes.
And I feel like, I don't know why, my imagery in my head is just everybody else in the real world leaning over Arya.
That's how I pictured it too.
As she's writing it, like.
Connor's like. Slurping on his blood.
Oh, can I add a little flavor?
Of course.
I love flavor.
As she gets to like the
shrub.
Where he's at the shrub part, she's like writing it, and they're all like looking over it, and you can just see two little tap of like teardrops.
Yeah.
Oh, Angel.
And then Drama just like leans back, so
yeah. That's fair. Just like.
Which just puts like a single hand on your shoulder as he like.
It's raining inside.
It's just like. It's raining inside.
It's raining inside. It's fine.
There's a leak in the pipe.
There's a leak in the ceiling? Oh no. Not
the drink goes to this condensation. I think Ven, after she finishes reading, she just sort of like takes a breath and like kind of gives you a look very carefully. Did that explain some things? Okay.
I don't know what to do about dying.
Are you dying?
No. Well,
slowly. Metaphorically, yeah.
Slowly.
Right. I know, Arya. Don't remind me.
I'm sorry.
You know there's not a problem with dying, right? It's never dying that's the problem. It's never death that's the problem. It's never death that you have to worry about. It's the missing people afterwards. That's the whole problem with it. When someone just dies that you don't know, you don't really bat an eye, do you? It's not death.
I mean, I've only really known one person. And then the other people I didn't really know. So I guess. That just feels very shallow, though.
No. It's not shallow.
It feels like it.
No, darling, it's the attachments that you make to people that make the person for you. Build an image of the person in your mind, and the idea of never seeing them again is all consuming. It eats away at you. I had a brother.
You did?
Hmm.
Why did I not know that?
Because I don't talk about it.
Oh.
I've never spoken about it. I don't speak of it.
Did he die?
When he was very young.
Oh.
Hmm?
Did you like it, brother?
I did, yes.
I'm sorry.
That's the thing, right? I wasn't really old enough to understand death so thoroughly, but I knew that he was gone. That's all that it was. I knew that he was gone. And for a long time, I used to pretend that he took a trip. He just went somewhere. He went for a walk. Maybe he's still out there somewhere and he's just enjoying the scenery, or I don't know, perhaps he stumbled across something and he's all grown up now, living a expensive and lavish life. I'd like to think.
What was his name?
Vern.
Vern and Ven.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Short for Vernon, of course, but we called him Vern.
Is Ven short for anything?
No, I was always jealous.
What? You don't need to have a name short for anything.
No, but I like nicknames. I think they're cool.
I could call you...
What?
Okay, we don't need to call you that. Never mind.
You called me V for a while. I don't know why you didn't just jump to that.
Well, that's like a different thing, you know.
Yeah,
That's like your alias.
It is my alias, I suppose.
But to be fair, I don't need to call you anything really, because you are my grandma. So I'll just call you grandma.
I prefer that. Yes.
I know.
I know that I pick on you for your whole.
Pick on me?
No, because you're mortal.
Right. Isn't that kind of a grandma job? At least that's what I just assumed.
I urge you to remember that we didn't start immortal. We are mortal once. We were all going to die. And we knew it.
Yeah.
We didn't choose
I know.
this. I didn't choose this.
Someone chose it for you. Right. No, you're right. I think I do remember that. But that's why I just make the choice to not. I want to make the choice. Because none of you were able to.
So then make it.
I already have.
Good. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with dying. It's never death, that's the problem.
I'm sorry you'll have to miss me.
I don't have to miss you. You'll just eventually go for a very long walk. And then you'll find somewhere lavish.
Lots of roses.
Okay.
And purple tulips.
Hmm.
And white lilies. Birds of prey. Prey? Birds. Lots of birds. I'll have lots of birds on my walk. Birds of paradise. Flowers.
Birds of paradise and birds of prey, perhaps.
Lots of birds.
It is you yourself, after all.
Well, I've grown more accustomed to birds recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I know something you don't know.
Me?
Yes.
Right, well, I thought we were having a very nice, earnest conversation, and now
We are having an earnest conversation.
And now you're poking fun.
Well, is it that our job?
Yes.
Right then.
I miss you. Oh.
I miss you too.
Two different versions, and I love you too. You'll be safe wherever you're going next, yeah? Good. It's okay if you want to go for a walk, but please don't make it anytime soon.
No.
Thank you.
I don't plan on that. Just, I don't know. I just want a plan, I suppose.
Yeah.
There's so much uncertainty with everything we're going through right now. I just want to feel certain about something for myself. And only for myself.
I'm sure
It's
you'll
hard
find
being.
it.
Yeah. I feel a little lost.
Yeah, unfortunately that's sort of a hand-me-down from the Nexuses.
I'm getting a lot of those.
Yeah, well, the Nexuses are an eternal family of lost souls, truly. I don't think we ever actually find anything or ourselves. But
That's depressing.
you're a Lux. No, it's not.
I am, but I'm also...
There's a hyphen in there. It makes a difference.
Not by much.
Okay, well that's depressing.
Well, now you see where I'm at. Depressing.
There's nothing wrong with being lost. You can still be lost and find joy and love amongst people.
I know. I'm not sad about being lost. I had somebody tell me that recently. I don't know. I just want to plan to eventually not be lost.
I don't think you can quite plan for that, darling. I think it sort of just happens.
Yeah.
Just keep up what you're doing.
I've got to rein it in a little bit.
I don't think so.
No, I really do. I have to be more cautious of my words.
Okay.
Don't say anything nice if it's not. Don't say anything at all if it's not nice. Don't say nothing if it's not nice. Oh, gods above, my mother's going to kill me.
If you have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all?
Some semblance of that, sure.
Right.
Right. It was a lot more harsh, though.
Right.
But that's a really good version of it.
Okay. I think you should just say what you want to, Arya.
No. See, when I do that, bad things happen.
Doubtful. But whatever keeps you ticking.
Well, and this is the problem.
All right.
All right. Great tech.
She straightens. Do You be careful.
I will.
We're all good here. We're making do. Everyone's well.
Is that okay?
Is he ever?
Is he talking?
Limited. But he does. He hasn't been talking so much after the morning's events.
Yeah.
Per
Can you
se.
get him to talk today?
I'm trying. I will.
Well, pretend to be me for a little bit then.
I've already made him countless cups of tea, and he has not touched a single one.
Hate that parallel. Anyway, back on. Well, I don't know. Force it down his gullet. Say, drink this tea. Arya said so.
I think he feels lost.
Well, tell him. Arya feels lost as well. Drink this tea. Arya said so.
Okay.
Like you said, we're all a family of lost souls. By proxy.
I mean, a bit more literal. I feel like there's a decision bouncing around in his mind, and he doesn't know how to make it up.
Just... What kind of decision?
It's in the way that he was after Arlow left. It's in the way that he was after Tobias left. It's like...
He wants to make a decision.
I fear that everyone keeps taking their trips to Osiris. And he has someone waiting there too.
Yeah.
I think he's battling this idea that he is suffering regardless. He might as well suffer with him too, you know?
Arlow said something similar. I know he feels something similar, so... Yeah.
No matter, I shall keep my eyes attuned to the giant bird.
I think Arya kind of like walks over to her and just like puts a hand on her cheek.
She leans into it. Just remember, if you ever need to go to the Underdark for any reason, there is a cabin still there with my name on it, and Aurora taking very good care, I should hope.
I'm sure she is.
If you ever need a place to stay.
Haven't really needed a reason to go to the Underdark as of late.
Probably for the best. Just wanted to offer.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I like the flowers.
Thank you. I don't really choose them. Sort of just remain prevalent, you know?
You don't choose them?
Perhaps the tulips are just a part of my subconscious, but the roses are always determined to stay. And never go away as much as I try to make them. Stubborn.
Yes, they would be, wouldn't they?
Deeply so.
Well,
I'm going to
maybe.
comfort myself with the idea that he wouldn't possibly kill Calypso knowing what lies within her.
Yeah, no. I don't. I know that he wouldn't. Alidona's there.
Great, good. Okay.
Okay.
Chop chop, go comfort your friends. Yeah. I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon.
Good luck.
Be gentle on yourself,
Yeah.
please.
I will. I will, darling, I will. You as well.
I'm doing great.
Apple tart a day keeps the doctor away.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the apple tarts at the door. But thank you for the offer. Love you very much.
All right.
Cross half an hour.
Does she just sort of like back to herself?
I think Arya kind of like walks backwards through the like flowers, just kind of like waving to them.
Yeah. I think Ben
and then
plucks a little rose and then just holds it as she like waves back.
I think Arya then, when she's like a little bit farther off the field, she grabs a tulip, and then when she looks up, she's back in the because it's like touch in, touch out.
Yeah, love that. That's so good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone's
Hey,
just.
so I cried through that entire scene. That's great. I like cried.
Cry.
Dude,
So sorry.
Cry.
don't be sorry. I just like, wow, that really
Sorry
like
for-
really resonated, man.
If I think about it too hard, I'll cry too. So I try.
I'll cry
not to.
too. Yeah.
Whenever anyone puts like a death metaphor as like you're just in the other room,
see,
you're just
yeah.
going for a
It's
walk,
so
tears
painful.
me apart.
It's
Fucking
fun,
tears
yeah.
me apart.
Real.
There's a weird comfort to it for me, but also like
Yeah,
a-
there's a
yeah.
comfort to it, and
Yeah.
it's
But it's so fucked. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you come out of it. And
Yeah,
I
I
imagine
think-
at least Solar and
I don't think Arya does the head back. I think
Yeah.
Arya does the head forward.
fair. I think Solar and Connor are both just like
but instead of like this going in, she's like literally like she's
oh
like
yeah,
falling.
fair. Like yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Just
fair.
do it.
It's like, you know, like when you're like almost half asleep,
Yeah, and you like
Well,
you're
when
like sitting up and you're like
yeah.
like that.
Hell yeah.
damn.
What were you saying though about Solar?
You said
Okay.
Solar and Connor like immediately kind of are just they were just like staring and they're just still staring at you. Connor's
Right.
still with his blood, and Solar's just like.
Oh.
I need that to be canon.
That would
She
be
comes out
on.
and immediately yawns.
Well, that was canon.
Oh, okay,
that was
wait, that was a
That was
really
her.
realistic
That was
yawn.
her. Oh,
That
thank
was
you.
a very realistic
That
yawn.
was
Yeah.
her. That was
like,
her.
wow.
I'm an
That's
actor.
I'm a storyteller.
I'm a storyteller.
Lego.
Oh, Lego.
See,
I love
you
a
got
Lego.
it.
I love
That's
a Lego.
impressive.
Oh,
That's
that's gonna be so
pretty.
cool.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be
I like doing
awesome.
this is fun for my hands. I can
Yeah,
like,
that's
pay attention,
really
I can
good.
just
Yeah.
look at my hands.
That's a really good
I
fidget
love
toy.
it. I
It's
love
so
it.
good.
Lego is such a good fidget
Man,
toy.
you're killing that.
I was crying while putting Legos together.
Real.
As you should. Question mark.
I think she looks down at the paper and she goes, oh. And she kind of like pushes it a little up.
Mm.
Just like looks around the table and is like, there was a note. That's the note. That's the note.
Yeah, we absolutely read it as she was writing it, like over her shoulder, over
Yeah, no,
Andromeda's shoulder too. So like,
She's sure that she's
Right.
I think Arya kind of like looks around the table and like takes the note and like folds it, and then like she folds it in half, so the shrugged portion is looking up, and then she like folds it in quarters, and then she like passes it to Andromeda. It's just like
Is she like holding it or? is
she's
she,
like so she went like this, and then she went
Yeah.
like this, and then she went like this. She like slid it across the table. for Andromeda.
slide it over.
So it's just
Andromeda
like
just kind of stares at it.
yeah. 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 It was basically what we predicted.
It's good to know, for sure.
Got to do something though.
Yeah.
For his sake, at least. I'm sorry. She kind of like leans into Andromeda more, and then she like just like looks up at her.
Mm-mm. With
What?
hand is still on her shoulder, and just kind of like,
What did Andromeda say?
She said, "For what?"
The yelling. For not grabbing you first.
I'm sorry for talking about you like that. comparing you to a nexus like it's a bad thing. You know, it's a bad thing. I don't think they're bad things either. They just hurt people who've lived a long time. Like him.
Do you want a piece of egg?
Egg?
Mario points to the eggs on the other side of the table. Egg. They come from
Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
birds, sometimes. Chickens, usually.
She like reaches across the table and like full hand grabs. Is it like a
I can
fried
only imagine.
egg?
It's a
Boiled
fried
egg?
egg. Fried
Oh,
egg.
I thought it was
Fried
scrambled.
egg.
But
Fried
let's do
egg.
fried because
Let's
I
say it's
like
a
it.
fried
Make
egg.
it a Yogi one just like how I like them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
For real.
Yeah.
There's nothing more sexual than when I have a fried egg and then there's like
They're so good. They're
I
so
love them, like,
good.
licking the blade up. Like
Or
that's
soft boiled, and it's Yoki.
and that is so good.
Orgasmic.
Was it
They're-
the
Yeah, egg and
fried
soldiers,
I
you
guess.
got
egg and
it.
soldiers? Ooh,
Yeah, egg and shoulders. Yeah. The
Ooh,
British,
dude, egg
the
and soldiers
British
is kind of-
way.
Damn, I love an egg.
Oh, thank you, darling. I miss it.
Wow. Now I need a beans and toast. I need a beans
Yeah.
on toast now.
Okay, we need some
Ew.
Do that
Beans
beans
on
on
I think I'm
toast.
craving that.
That's just so
I think we're gonna
good.
have that for
Some
lunch.
A1 sauce?
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah, and some cheese sprinkled on top.
There's some cheese sprinkles top. Thank you. Yes,
Thank you.
Anyways,
Oh,
Um,
British cuisine.
Yeah, just so you know, Connor is looking at you in absolute horror and disgust right now. As you do that.
Same.
He's like,
how anyone should look at her.
Arya, I feel like Arya and Andromeda's
It's
eyes
just
are very
concern from
similar in the way
Wit.
that they're
It's
looking
just-
at this egg.
Big concern for what
There's,
she's
like-
doing right now. Mm.
he makes a visible noise.
Arya just pats her shoulder. Egg. Don't like egg.
Please don't spit it out. It's gonna be
Don't do
worse.
it.
Grab it, grab it, grab it,
Do
grab a
it.
napkin.
Don't do it.
Mm,
Rubber.
No.
Rubber.
All I got was the texture of rubber. That is it.
They're not rubber. Seafood is rubber.
Maybe we attempt scrambled next time.
Maybe you don't need to eat food, and that's, sun is nice.
Peace with that.
Do you want some tea? Extra
Green.
leafy?
I think when you say that, Terrence is like so
Yes.
busy.
I love that man.
He's so
busy.
busy. He's got like his tray, because everyone's kind of coming down for breakfast. And he's going around, but you
Oh, yeah, I gotta
you just watch
that
like right in front of you, boom, and he's gone. He doesn't even linger. It's just
Oh,
and
like
he's gone.
you.
Yeah.
It's like,
You look, if you see, there's like, it's
A
tiny.
little-
It's so tiny. It's like a little, it's
One
it's
petal.
like,
Clock.
Yeah. I think Solar just
Yeah.
immediately is like,
Sorry.
I think Connor looks.
I love these pieces of fruit. I need to get mine. I don't know
Yeah,
where I put it.
truly.
I only have the proofs though. I need the
Connor's
Andromeda's
just
kind
like,
of
Big deal,
equals
wait.
to a routine,
yeah.
settles.
Speaking in it, shall appear.
This one's a little like green tea lemon.
Oh,
He knew.
You're that little bit of lemon.
A little bit of lemon.
Oh, she
lemon on
grabbed
the
some
side.
extra leaves though. It's probably no leaves in there.
Has she
Already?
told?
I
I don't think
you?
she's mentioned.
I don't think she mentioned that she
Oh
likes
no!
actually.
I think it's one of the tea bags, so the tea bag's just sitting in there, so she can't always like.
Oh,
break
she breaks
it.
it. No,
Yeah.
she breaks it open.
open.
Yeah, hell yeah.
There you go.
Of
Hell
course.
yeah.
He'll learn.
Very good. Arya, I think, goes over, grabs like the thermos, and like little cup of coffee.
Mm. Drink some coffee.
Right.
Right.
So what?
Anybody dream about anything?
No, I have a question.
Oh, what's your question?
Thank you. back on that. I have a question for Andromeda.
I'm sleepy.
Yes, pink one.
Did you sign up for delivery, tea delivery services? What was that about?
Oh.
Why did it just appear out of nowhere by a very handsome man? How do I sign up?
Arya like leans in more and like squeezes Andromeda's like arm muscle.
It
Connor's
kinda, like,
just
twitches a
Like a
little
little
bit.
like
red vampire stare on you.
He's just a nice guy.
Just a nice guy.
That's Terrence.
Well, it's just a nice guy. He could put something in front of me if he's a nice guy.
You can ask him to put something in front of you. It's his
Should
whole
I
job.
ask him to put something in front of me? Oh, just
You can ask
whenever
him
I
to put
feel
something in
like
front
it.
of you.
Maybe I want tea delivery whenever I feel like it.
He will do that, but not with the connotation you want, Connor.
What's the connotation that you want? What is the connotation that you have? Sexual?
No,
Do you
no,
have
none
a,
of that.
do you have a sexual connotation with him, Andromeda, and I don't know about it?
Not right
Absolutely.
now.
Not right now.
He's been
Not
busy.
right now.
He's
Bullshit.
been busy.
Me?
Goo goo eyes at Silas.
I have not been busy. I've been sitting at a table playing domestic.
Well, yeah, since this morning. Why are you sitting at a table? Why are you over here? Why are you
I'm in
alone,
trouble.
Connor?
Arya's swords.
What are you in trouble for?
I bit the child.
Okay, he
He's
didn't
fine.
bite him. He pricked his little finger.
I pricked his finger with a fang.
He's a baptizer. Why would you...
I pricked his finger with a fang and he was fine with it. He asked me to do it and then he giggled
He wa-
afterwards.
Wesley wanted it. He asked it. He's also a child who is curious. Are we? Andromeda, you remember how Wesley acted when you guys were playing a silly little game?
Yeah, it was fun.
Which apparently I am not allowed to
I didn't
play.
bite him.
Well, you almost did. I saw you.
Hey,
You
I-
said you're.
It's all in the... It's
I mean,
in the
Terrence did
dominance.
growl that one time,
Yes,
but it was
yes,
fine.
it is, and I know
Yeah.
this. You and I played it. Remember? You taught me the game.
Why do you have a
We did
handsome
play
man
it.
with nice arms delivering you tea without you even ordering it? I feel
Because
as
he
though I've
knows
been
what-
skipped out on. You've been
Well,
telling me
he-
your girl drama.
Not the girl drama.
Girl drama? Ooh. Is Connor being sexist? Is Connor being sexist right
In
now?
what way is that sexist? It is your girl drama. It's drama and you
Connor,
are a girl.
It could be just...
I
Look
want
at
to
it.
partake in the
Don't
girl
even know
drama.
that
How is
word.
that sexist? I want to be a girl with you. My God, please.
Well, welcome, Pink One. You are a girl too, okay?
Thank you. Now give me
That
the
is
drama.
Terrence. He is a waiter. He's nice. You know, he's nice.
Nice.
Very
That is the
nice.
most boring compliment I've ever heard in my life. Nice. If someone called me knife, I would die on the spot.
He's gentle. And I feel leagues of guilt because
She taps a finger on this letter.
No.
Well, and I'm truly sorry for that. Honestly, truly sorry. I mean, I did hear you having sex with him, so I understand. But I'm just very curious about this right now. You have tea appearing in front of you.
yeah, well, you won't be hearing any of that anytime soon.
No? Shame.
No.
Damn it.
Slow burning it.
You're slow
Connor.
burning. Oh,
Have you ever had a slow burning in your life,
slow
Connor?
burning at the speed of fucking snails if you're saying he's gentle and nice.
Isn't that good though? Isn't that what I need? What do you think I need, Connor?
You can have what you need and still be a little freak.
Oh, don't worry, she is.
That's never in question.
That's the whole
Hasn't stopped.
I do feel like he's also a little bit of a freak.
Good
He
for
is.
him.
He beat up a man because he had undesirable thoughts about me this morning.
What?
Well, see, these are the things you should be sharing. Not that he's nice
Well,
and
now
gentle.
I just...
Arya just, I think Arya does the like. Is her name No, not Violet. Is it? No, Violet from Incredible.
Tara's just looking at you.
He beat him up. I don't even think he was going to tell me, so he wasn't even doing it as like a posturing thing. He just did it because he wanted to.
See, that's sexy. That's hot.
It's just sexy and that's just hot.
I need a new cup of coffee. My small
He sees
Connor goes,
things like...
psh, psh, pushes into you. Keeps his eyes on Andromeda.
Deep off right now. This is how they communicate.
This is my diva.
There's some aggressive
This
each
is
other in
me
these
time.
times.
He's a max.
He's girl drama. He wants the girl drama.
Girl
He is girl
drama.
drama.
It's good drama.
I love him.
So you
I
could have
love them so
described him
much.
as hot and sexy, and instead you went with nice and gentle.
Nice and gentle.
Boring.
Because he wants to be gentle with me, which is great.
Oh, that's lovely. That's really sweet. Is there anything else?
Oh my god.
Anything
Well,
else
he's
more
people-
along the lines of that, where he's beating people up for you?
He sees people's dark desires.
Oh, see
He's
that?
seen mine.
Where are all these factoids? Instead, I get nice and gentle.
Because they're not the most important things to me right now.
Oh, nice and gentle is.
Yes.
You need some serious work.
I need work.
Yes.
Who's in
What's
the doghouse
that?
right now?
He'll I am in the doghouse because I did what a child said. I think that's very sweet of me. Thank you very much.
There's also a child. Children are
And?
very.
Should you not allow them to embark upon their curiosities? That's what I always learned about children. I used to cook for that child all the time. I know this child. I know what he's like. I knew he would giggle afterwards. Silas is overreacting.
Ooh, I wouldn't say that to him.
I will say it.
You shouldn't.
You will be in
I
the
will.
doghouse for
Oh,
far longer than
I
just
will say
a
it.
few hours.
I will
Connor,
say
you
it.
should not say it.
I will say it.
You will not.
So
Don't
you can
do that.
read Dark Desires. What's that mean then?
Just whatever you want, but it's like in a faux pas.
How does
kind
he
of
do
way.
that? How does he do that?
He touches you. But again, don't.
Oh my god.
He stands up.
No!
He's like,
Someone get him.
he just stands. He doesn't go
Seriously,
anywhere.
Connor.
He's just like,
Connor.
He's working right now. Do you see his apron? That means he's clocked on.
and I am a paying customer, am I not?
That doesn't mean you can go and touch him.
Oh, he can touch me, certainly.
No. He's not that kind of worker.
I want to know my
Also,
dark desires. I want to know my dark desires. That's deeply intriguing.
Wait, do you think his little deathy thing would even work on Connor? Connor, do you
Yes,
think
do you think his little deathy thing would even work on Connor? That's me.
Deathy
I'm
thing,
Connor.
it just hurts. Right?
Yeah, it hurts.
Yeah, just
It doesn't do anything more than just hurt.
He cannot
Right.
kill. He
I
cannot
mean-
kill the undead. All things considered. So I think I should try.
Maybe couldn't, you know?
What are we talking about?
We did
Killing?
like a little experiment or something.
Does he have to
What-
touch
wait,
in a certain
can
place?
he-
Is there
can-
like a button for it, or does he just have to
Can
touch
he-
anywhere?
Well, I think he could probably kill someone. He hasn't killed anyone
No,
yet.
that
with
wasn't my
power.
that wasn't my question. You answered
With
Aria
that
first.
power,
Why'd you answer
with that
Aria first?
power,
That curse?
Connor,
What are you saying, Connor?
Well, you're both having your own conversation. I asked.
No,
them.
I heard
No,
what
no,
you said
please
about being
repeat.
touched.
No. I said, does it work like a button? Is there a specific place he has to touch
No,
in order to see?
I
Nope,
don't-
anywhere.
Literally,
Anywhere at all?
Anywhere.
Was it?
It's just
is it
his
different depending
hands.
on where he touches?
Oh, I think if you like have any kind of close contact
Connor,
with him.
Well, my dick
It's
has
just
different desires
touch.
than my head, so that's why.
Connor, why do you
No,
want to know
it's
your desires so
very-
badly?
It's not specific pieces of your body's desires. It's your desires. as
You should know this is not at all sexual. I'm actually really curious.
If he touches your pinky doesn't have desires. It's just your body.
You are assuming things of my pinky.
Does
Don't
your
you think
pinky-
that's pinky, Aria?
Okay, so
Okay.
This
The
pinky has made
assumption-
many a promise in its life, actually. Many a sexy
right,
promise.
but it's not just the pinky. It's you. Unless you are saying you are.
Are you
separated.
worried because he might see your father in my dark desires?
What?
You went.
Oh.
Father,
Mr. Nexus?
and I am going to make you pay for that.
Why is...
What, do you want to kiss Mr. Nexus or something? That is so gross. He's a father.
Right. You're telling me? He told it right to my face.
He's gross because he's a father?
Well, I see him like a father, so it's gross to
Well,
me.
that's... Okay, well, it's gross to you. I don't see him as a father.
Well, I will always find it gross just in general.
Well, that's a you problem. Where did you come into this
And that's a you
solution?
problem because you're horny all the
That's
time.
my father.
I apologize.
Nobody's gonna kiss your dad,
I
Maria.
took it. I took it a
It's
step too far. I am sorry.
Yes, you did.
No, it's
I deeply
okay.
apologize. I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to express my concern there.
I'm sure if you asked him, he would do the little power thingy on you.
Right. That is why I'm standing. Can I do that? I'm going to do that.
Can I come with you?
No.
Why not?
I don't want you to hear my dark desire.
I'll plug my ears.
No. I don't think you will. You like girl drama. And there will certainly be some girl drama over there when I have Terrence touch me.
Okay.
Why don't you want me to hear it? Do you not trust me? Do you hate me? Oh
Maybe I just want a private session with Terrence and my desires. Is that so hard to speak about?
He's
Talk
great.
about? To have?
To hear what you're saying out of your mouth. You have to be hearing it.
Connor, he is straight.
Like I said, this is not sexual. I'm actually deeply curious.
All right, I just wanted to lead with that.
Do you think that everything that I do and say pertains to sex?
Yes.
Yes. To some degree.
He sits again.
Not everything. I'm teasing you, pink one.
You already said it.
I'm not teasing you, but if you want to prove me wrong, just go ask him.
Go have fun.
No.
Connor, I know you took Sola's blood while I was looking away.
They were very nice about it. It tasted very nice. Thank you, Sola.
Oh.
Sola's just like...
Connor, I told you to go easy on Zephyrus too, and you did not go easy on Zephyrus.
I absolutely went easy.
No, he told me to put you... That was like...
Those are like the first things you learn.
He told me that you were...
Preparation and frotting are like the two main things that you should start out with in your... Yes, I told him about frotting.
I told you to start with it's okay. I don't think you started with that. I think you just skipped over a few different levels.
I said it's okay to have gay sex.
Did you say that like one sentence and then just go into the rest of it?
And then I said, as long as you have the proper preparation. And then I started detailing all the preparation that you should have.
I think you scarred him.
No, I think I prepared him.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh my. I'm gonna go back to my coffee now. Thank you, this is delicious.
All right. Thank you for preparing him, even though it wasn't in the way I intended.
Not a problem.
Oh, the word choice.
For the record, since all you all think is that I talk about sex, I did not touch him. There was
No,
no actual physical demonstrations of prep going on.
Who, Zephyrus?
Yes.
No, we didn't think that.
No.
We did not think that. No.
Thanks for the clarification.
Looks at you it.
You're doing great. Why are you looking at me like that?
You think that all I think about is sex?
Well, there's more than that, of course. But I do think that that is a big part of you. Something you think about. I mean,
that wasn't the statement. It was that all I think about and say and do is sex. And
I did not say and do.
Instantly.
I said that you.
That's included in the equation. All things considered.
If you included it, then that's on you.
I included it in.
Okay. I'm sorry that you felt the need to include that in. But obviously, you like the domesticities.
This is not the first time I have had domesticity.
I know, but I'm just saying you like it.
Domesticities. I just wanted to say the word. I don't want to give it a go.
It's a good word.
It's a good word. Great word.
I'm just saying you enjoy it. There's more than you enjoy than just sex. We know that. Otherwise, you wouldn't be spending time with us.
Maybe
be like that.
Trying to get into all of your pants, actually.
Well,
all of us?
He looks at you. He tilts his head. Well, I have already seen your tits, haven't I?
You're like halfway there.
Exactly. Second base is done. Next is third.
Oh my.
I'm not looking forward to it. We've all seen that, technically, so...
Oh, yes, we have seen your coochie.
We could have more girl drama, and we could skinny dip.
I thought it
Right.
was spear dipping.
That would actually be considerably fun.
Fun.
Arya.
Speaking of
Segue.
No,
Why you do this? I'm going pee. I'm sorry. I've got to. It's
you're so good.
It's
flowing out of
today.
me.
It's
It's
today,
flowing out of
okay?
me.
I'm gonna grab something. I'm gonna go grab something to drink after.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
just gonna
slip.
say we can also take a little snack break if you want after this.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay,
I
yeah.
Go
like
crazy,
to
go
make
crazy.
a
I'll be
big
so
one.
quick. I'll be so quick.
Break.
You're good.
What?
Arya, I learned a new development this morning.
More than the other development?
Slightly less. I mean, it's not as
Oh.
big
Well,
or
that's good.
disheartening or sad, you know.
Well, that's
heartbreaking.
That's
Okay.
a pleasant change of pace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please carry on.
I know. I was talking to Terrence this morning after I walked downstairs, and he was trying to carry an unconscious body out of the tavern. He's probably still on the stoop, anyways. And he saw me, and I was just in this, and I had blood on my hands, and he was like, "Oh, you look so beautiful," or whatever. But he was like, you know, we were talking and stuff, and just talking.
Mm-hmm.
And he, I was like, "Do you think I could do another little future vision on you?" And he was like, maybe the past, you know, maybe something in the past, so we could do that." And so I did that, and I saw a little vision of him.
Okay.
You remember?
Do I remember?
I'm sure your lips remember.
What?
What do you mean by that?
Clarify now. Clarify now.
A little lost princess friend on the run,
Oh,
skipping
yes.
around in a blonde wig,
Brown wig,
not blonde,
yes.
Brown.
brunette wig.
Gotcha.
He knew her.
What about?
He knew Elfie.
They were
Wow.
like childhood acquaintances, friends, you know.
Is he from Eve?
Did I not tell you
Holy
this?
shit. No, you did not.
Oopsies.
Wait, he knew Elfie
He knew Elfie.
when she was like Delphine, princess, whole thing. Like, how young are we talking here? Are we talking like?
Yeah.
From like the age of like 4, 5, you know, to
What?
like 14.
That's very young.
Like a decade.
Does he know any of the maids?
Well, I don't know. I didn't get
Ooh.
why.
I have
I'm
to ask.
sure. I think he did, you know.
I have to connect them once more.
Okay.
What?
Elfie and her long lost lover. She was a maid.
She's lost lover.
Oh, oh
Yes. When she left, when she ran away from the kingdom.
Elfie was his first crush. I think that was very cute.
How long lost
Oh,
lovers?
bless
No.
his home.
First crush?
Him. Oh, bless him.
Oh,
And he said I was like
he
her.
isn't.
Elfie was just such a lesbian.
Yeah.
Oh,
How did that go? Are they still like on good basis?
I
Did he
mean, it
not
sounded
like
like
it?
just kind of figured out pretty quick. Like I'm into
Felix saw her?
him, you know.
Yeah, was she little?
She was little. She was in a little dress, and they were talking and stuff, and
That's so
it was very
lovely.
cute. Yeah,
Oh my god.
very very cute.
Sorry,
Wow.
somebody was knocking at the door. Not our door, the door next door.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
I have to talk to Terrence.
Did you tell him that we know where she is?
Oh yes.
Does he want to see her?
I think they're not opposed to it. If not a bit little, you know, childhood trauma, all that, you know, kind of a heavy
Oh.
thing.
Oh.
Right. Did he have
Is
any fallout?
Not with her, I'm assuming, but her mother.
The queen?
The Queen?
Yeah,
Oh. Oh, well. Oh.
that
well,
was like
she's,
his adoptive mother.
Adoptive mother!
Adoptive, very loose term. She bought him.
What?
Oh, words above.
Oh,
this sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What?
Did I
He's got a
even
lot
tell you
going
that?
on.
Did I ever tell you that her mother's? You know? I didn't tell you that. That was the person that she saw. She went, mother. She saw her mother.
Oh, in the
So,
mirror.
like in the mirror. Yeah.
Yeah. She saw.
No.
Wait,
Are we sure?
was that the mirror? No. It wasn't the mirror. It was No. It wasn't the mirror. It was
Oh, in
Riley?
the
Riley.
Riley?
I think it was
Yeah.
that when we were talking.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
wait.
Was
let me
it,
check.
or was it the mirror?
Hey, babe.
That was the mirror, because that's when
No,
she
no,
like
it was
revealed
the
that she
mirror.
was a
She went to the
princess.
capital. She
Was
went to the
in the
capital with
capital. Yeah,
You saw
she was
her
in
in
the
the mirror?
capital.
It wasn't Riley. It wasn't when we were talking to Riley. Okay, good. Just double checking. It was the mirror.
Asking
Okay,
God.
the mirror.
Hey,
Yeah.
I think what was there for that?
Oh,
He's
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yeah. No, she.
crazy whack.
Her mom is dead,
Dead. For sure.
and
Oh.
she ran away from the
For
kingdom because she.
And she was wearing a wig.
Well, yes, because she was on the run. Because
She killed her mother?
No, she didn't kill her mother. She liked her mother, but I bet there was a very weird dynamic with that. But no, she killed the guy that she was supposed to be married to. He was a
Fiancé?
dick. Yeah, she killed him. He was a dick. So she,
Oh, good.
and that's why she's on the run.
Good for her.
Crazy.
But her mother was also dead. I don't know the correlation. I never asked. Trauma, but
Mm-hmm.
I
What do you
don't-
think? There was like a coup or something?
I mean, possibly. It doesn't seem like if they're buying children off the street.
Or
That doesn't
maybe if
yeah.
Elfie killed her fiance, then the kingdom maybe retaliated and killed the queen.
Mm,
That's
That's possible.
mm-hmm.
Depending, yes, on how the dynamics. I don't know anything about monarchies.
Me neither. Very confusing.
Yes.
Wow.
Well. Okay,
That's
so we need to.
strange.
I need to ask him if he knows the maid, and secondly, we need to get him to see Elfie. I fear she may be a little spooked,
Mm-hmm.
but if they were childhood friends, you
It
could
didn't
only
sound like
that
they
they
were
And
on
they
back
both
then,
left.
as far as I know.
they may just have a little bit of tension.
Mm-hmm. Small world,
That is very
That's what I
small.
said to him.
I mean, not really.
Well,
What are the odds?
Arlow's going to hate all of this.
I think he'll learn to like him.
I fear you didn't see the way he looked at Terence
It
Andromeda.
is just a bad case of misplaced jealousy.
Okay, well, absolutely don't say that because that's going to get you on the that's going to get you on the
I'm not
naughty list
going to
immediately.
say
You're
that
not-
to him.
But that doesn't mean you should validate it in your own mind with that point either.
It is the truth.
I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't say that. I think that they need to have a little bit of a not duke out, but a conversation where they could both find common interests.
ground?
Yes, common ground. And I fear that's not going to happen very easily. Because Kai, big protector.
Mm-hmm.
Terence, little guy.
Well,
Yeah.
So we'll have to be very cautious of how we go about this.
Well, Arlo can take his time and get to know him, acclimate,
We're acclimating so
Let's
many
see that
people.
he is just a guy.
do some like cats.
He is.
I
I'm
could
sure if-
get something like a scent of him and like bring it towards the door and be like, Arlo,
actually, I don't think that. No, I take it back immediately. I don't
Olive.
think that's the move. I don't think I don't think that's the
I
move.
do think that that's a very creative choice. I fear that won't do anything for Arlo, given he can't smell severely.
He doesn't have a sniffer like me.
No, he doesn't.
Well, I mean, he can smell, just maybe not as
Not as severely.
Advanced.
yeah.
Not the loose strays getting thrown at my boy.
His sense of smell sucks. He's just out
No,
there.
he's
They
fine.
can't smell for shit.
No, he's fine.
Arlo's
His
ears
noses.
start burning. Arlo's ears start
His
burning
little
up.
ear
in the-
fins.
They start twitching.
That's my fish.
Something's wrong.
No,
I'm sure
it'll
they
be
can get along
fine.
eventually, you know?
But I do say we don't push it.
No.
Arlo
Take
is
things
going
take it
to be
slow.
angry.
Take everything slow. That seems to be what's happening.
Arlo deserves to be angry. He needs to be angry at something.
But does Terence deserve it?
Probably not. But Terence is really a wonderful guy, and I think that he'll see right through it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he thought Arlo had the hots for him.
Oh, well, that's definitely not true. But that's really, really interesting that that's where his mind went. Straight people. Confusing.
I don't get it.
I also don't get it. Kind of. Ari doesn't know that yet, though.
Yeah.
Straight adjacent. Yeah.
Oh, that he's straight?
I think so. Well, because he
Yeah,
had
I was saying
Andromeda
he said the
Andromeda said
thing
it out
about
loud.
no, I mean
Oh.
the thing that he said about him touching.
Oh,
someone's
the-
face.
yeah.
So I was like,
He is, but,
"Ah."
That's why Andromeda was like, "Are you?" She was like looking at him like, "Are you sure you're?"
Yeah, exactly. Babe.
Like, there's a word for
Well,
this.
take what he can get if he's, in need of something.
Honey, sweetie
That's
pie,
fine.
it's a
His
cool
standards
pie.
are just really low.
Or maybe they're really high.
Or
I
maybe they're
know.
really high.
And now they're really high.
Now they are. Now they are. Thanks to Andromeda.
But did Kana ever get up? Or sit
Yeah,
like
where
that?
is he?
He's still sitting there like this.
Just listening to the tea.
All right. Well, did anybody have anything that they wanted to put back on? I've got a few things, but that's done.
Yeah, I got something. You're not gonna like it though.
Oh, what is it?
Why am I not going to like it?
You specifically are not gonna like it. And it's
Me
bitter, but yeah, it's
Specifically?
yeah.
Why?
And Arlo too, if you were here, but
Gods above.
something above. Yeah.
Something above. Just spit it out, please.
I've been cordially invited / summoned by Dawn and Dusk to meet in the Vales.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Don't we want to kill
Thank you,
those
Rico.
guys?
Cordially invited.
Perfect opportunity.
Get my
Right now.
earliest convenience.
That.
We question.
We question?
Do we know about
What's up?
Polaris?
Yeah. You know
Okay,
about
yeah.
Polaris, yeah. Because at Little Hope, you guys saw the whole thing where Wit was like, I'm gonna go
I walked
ask
in,
Polaris,
came
back out, and
and
then
the whole
blah,
thing.
blah.
Yeah, so you know about Polaris.
Yeah.
Okay.
I usually call her just like my
Star.
sharp person.
Yeah.
The star that you.
But sometimes I do call her like Polaris. I've mentioned her
Yeah.
name like twice, I think.
Okay.
Mm.
I just wanted to double check on what we know. Just so it's
Yeah.
not, like,
Yeah.
out of the realm.
You just don't know about
Yeah.
you don't know about all the like the new memory stuff. Is the main thing about Polaris you don't know.
Right.
now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Which
Like
is why,
any
like earlier
memory.
when we were talking about Lost Loves, it was like,
Yeah, like any memory, really. Yeah, because I think that. Yeah, I don't think that we know anything about like the making of Celestials or the memory thing at all. Because
Not really.
You
You
guys
just
you guys
Arya-
were there with Morty, and I did talk about the fact that like they were getting their memories back, but
but
Oh,
but
yeah, it was,
that
like,
Morty
it's
wasn't,
loosely
because I was
stated.
questioning Morty, and you guys just overheard me being like, "You're not getting any memories back." Blah blah.
Yeah.
Like, blah, blah,
it's very loose. It's very loose knowledge on that.
very
front.
very
And then
like
and you know about
just
Polaris.
exist.
Yeah.
right,
But you don't know
Right,
about
okay.
Polaris's like ties to Wit
Ties.
or like
having a
Yeah.
life other than
Yeah.
being a Celestial.
Yeah.
Like only being there and doing wishes. Okay. A summons.
Yeah.
For what?
To talk.
To talk.
Talk. Ooh, we're gonna get killed, right? They know everything. They know everything. They've been watching everything. They're just gonna kill us. They're gonna take us out back like trash, and they're gonna kill us. Or they're gonna drop us from the sky. Do you think they're gonna drop us from the sky? I can't. I mean, I can fly. Actually, I can turn into a bird.
Yeah, you can fly. I cannot. I will fall to my death.
Oh, I can't. I can't carry
And
everyone
everybody's
though.
kind of heights, so that's gonna be bad.
Oh God. I'll catch you. I'll turn into a big bird.
Well, you could definitely try, but I feel I am the
If they
biggest
wanted
threat.
us dead, there were easier ways to have that happen.
Why
You
are they
also,
advising us?
unlike the Fae party, you were not required to attend, but you may if you wish. So That is up to you. Like, if you would want that. God, jeez.
I'm not letting you go by yourself. I'm coming with you.
No, you're not going to see those starry little god things up there yourself. So you were in your little dream place, and they just said, "Hey, Wit, come visit us."
I mean, I didn't talk to them directly. Polaris brought the message. I actually didn't even wish to, I didn't even go to see her. She came. I think she got permission to. So.
Okay, she had permission to.
Mm.
That's concerning,
isn't it?
So we're just expected to go and see these
at our earliest convenience.
There's a time limit at our earliest convenience. So how pushy do we believe these gods to be? Are they just like, oh, super chill, no problem, relaxed, like old fuckwad over there? Or are they like, you must do this now or I will strike you down?
It honestly feels a little bit like halfway point between Fae Party and Mr. Guy. Like halfway in between that, maybe.
I hate gods so much. This is okay.
Sorry, Arya, it's not going to get any better.
No, it's not. It's never going to get any better.
Oh, I had it. Lilith visited me last night.
Yo! How's that going?
Yeah,
it's being greeted by gods.
Solar's eye is twitching.
She told me
I
that
had a good night. I had a good night.
Yeah, well,
I had a great night.
I'm so happy for you.
Okay, you got greeted by the torture goddess.
Wait.
Yep, and she told me that she can't keep coming around anymore because she was told by the queen to go exact some business on her behalf.
Exact some business on her behalf from the queen. Arlow's mother queen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What kind of
queen.
business?
Yeah, what kind of exacting of business for the torture god?
She has to go kill believers.
She's got a what?
Ah.
She has to kill believers, is what she said to me.
And somehow these things feel connected.
And then she made me get eaten alive in my dream to end
What?
it off on a sweet note. So that was nice.
Oh.
I'm being sarcastic right now. That was not nice.
No, of course not.
God.
But it's over?
I mean, I'm not being eaten alive right now, yeah.
No, I mean like the attachment.
Yep, no, she said I will not be visiting you like this anymore. So no more torture for me in my brain anymore. Yay! Yippee!
Just lots of people dying.
Yeah, it really puts a lot of guilt on me. She could
I cannot deal with
you didn't break the attachment.
I know. I'll be okay.
all of this at once. I cannot deal with all of this at once.
I know, Arya. I'm sorry. It will not get better.
Well, I want to go to the Twin Vales, so.
Yeah.
Wanna?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we did leave in a rush.
Where do you want to go?
I have a sister there.
Oh.
What?
Oh my god,
Oh,
you're the
you
only
actually
one that
know.
doesn't know.
But I didn't forget because I remember. Oh,
He like looks at Wit.
Did I know?
looks at
Did I
her.
know he had
No.
a sister at all?
No,
no.
not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
Wait, no,
Not at all. Only Arya and Wit. Everyone knew but Andromeda. That was the funny thing.
but Andromeda.
Yeah.
What?
He-
She's always
yeah.
the last finding these
He
things out.
looks at Arya,
Egyptian.
looks at Wit very gently.
You have a
She's like,
sister?
it's a very complex relationship that I don't talk about often, and I recently ran into her, and she is there, and she's an adult now, and it's very odd to see because I haven't seen her since I was a child. And I want to check up on her to make sure that she's okay and well and doing fine.
Where did you see her at?
Arya like leans in and is like, "It's Chloe. It's Chloe from the bar."
She works in the brothel. She's a brothel lady. She sleeps with people for money.
Right. Yep. No. Right. Yep. Okay. Sure.
What is a
No one
buckle? I've
even,
never seen that.
no one even knows about her little mini conversation with.
I know.
Yeah. She's like looking at her
She's
curiously.
beat
just-
red by the minute.
Oh.
What?
Tilts his head again.
I never knew anything about that. I don't even think I've seen it before. You know, never even seen
You had a I saw you. We talked.
No, I've never
Did
talked to her.
you?
I mean,
Did
she-
you
I
pay
don't
for
know
her
about
services? I
her.
swear to God.
Oh.
Did you pay for her?
No, I
Did
did
you
not
pay. For her,
pay.
did you pay for her services? He starts standing.
No, I did not pay.
I don't think you even had time.
Why is
for
your face
it.
red?
You did not pay.
No, I mean,
Did you, Andromeda? Did you sleep with my sister?
I did not do that. She did offer though, free of charge. We had a conversation when I was getting the stuffed duck. You remember what they did to the duck? I don't think you guys were there. They did something to the duck.
They did something.
What are they?
Upon my request,
They really stuffed the duck.
And she came up to me, and it was like her break time. She was working when we were at the Stardust Inn. She just came up. She was like, "Hey, Andromeda, I remember you. I would kiss you." That's what she's. Sorry, it's just. That's so cool. That's your sister, though. I didn't even. Don't even have to say.
You didn't kiss her?
No.
No.
I was sad about. Touch the note.
Oh.
You have a sister. That's so cool. When was that? Oh, we had a conversation about siblings. Oh fuck! I knew something was bothering her. I knew it. I saw it.
What'd you say?
Bothering her.
What?
She was upset.
Upset about what?
I was talking about how my brother left me, but then
I didn't leave her. She left me.
exactly. It's her from another perspective. I think she misses you.
Really?
I think she feels bad.
Oh, really? Oh, so she works and sleeps with people for money and never ever has a second thought about coming to see me or find me or try to look for me in any capacity? Oh, but she misses me and she feels bad.
I don't
and she's
know.
sharing that to a complete stranger that she'd also sleep with, by the way.
Think one. I don't know the entire inner workings of her mind. Every thought she's had, every guilt she's felt about you or whatever. All I knew is I saw a girl standing in front of me, and she was visibly moved when I talked about how my brother left me and how he's in a better place, and we got to where we are because he did do that. Because I had to leave on my own too. That was how it went.
There was no such thing as a better place. She did not leave me in a better place. I was not in a better place because she left.
I was not in a better place too. I almost died several times over, in fact. It led me here, and I led you here. Look around you. You're surrounded by people who love you, Ona. You're having a domestic situation, which is great for you.
And every morning I wake up and wait for someone to leave because that's how the domestic situation changed last time.
Well, it's not.
I sit down here in the doghouse because I'm in trouble with Silas, hoping to all the gods above that he doesn't decide to leave again because I fucked up.
It's not.
Oh, and you know who instated that in me? Her. Because she's the first one that ever left. I'm surrounded by people I love. Great. I'm also dead. There's a fact there. I know I bring it up a lot. Sorry to remind. Oh, countless problems, and it's not perfect for me either. But I'm not going to sit here and listen to that absolute bullshit because she didn't try to ever look for me to figure out if it was better or not. She just assumed that it was. Just assumed that it was.
I don't think she's assuming anything.
I think she is. Because she continues to work her job. The only reason that I want to go to the Vales is I want to just make sure she's okay. I don't plan on talking to her.
All right, that is your choice. That is your choice.
Andromeda? Just because you bonded more with my sister than I ever had doesn't mean I need to hear about it, okay? So, if you don't mind.
I just wanted to tell you how it went.
Sounds like it went charming for you. Absolutely.
It's nice. She is nice.
I bet she is. I bet she is.
I know you feel the fear that someone will leave you. That they could just decide you're not worth it and drop everything and run away. Okay?
Yeah, I was here for all your trauma. You don't have to reflect it back onto me. Sorry that he left you. It sucks. It happens though, doesn't it?
It happens a lot.
I know.
It's kind of a natural thing at this point.
Yeah.
You're not alone on a boat. You are not alone on a boat. We are here too. And if you see her, and if it hurts too much, just come to us. And it might not feel okay, but that's where you are right now. You want to see her. And that's okay.
I want to see her because I don't want to assume. I want to make sure that she is in a better place. Now that I know where she is. So I want to go and I want to sit and I want to watch her do her thing. Whatever that is. Not the explicit details, obviously.
Right.
But enough to know that she is fine.
I think that's very loving of you.
Yeah.
Because
You have to face her.
Anyways, that's my thing. Over and done with. So if we're going to the Twin Vales, I'll gladly go. I'll tag along.
Right.
I can't not tell Arlow this one. I have to tell Santa that we're going. This is too much.
I can tell Dimitri. He can tell Arlow.
I don't, Arya could probably
Really okay.
do that.
I don't
But
think
very
this.
kind of you.
Yep.
Are you saying it because you want to?
I'm saying it because I don't care.
I know you don't.
And I can.
But I know you can. I think I do care. So I will.
I know
Also,
he
because
hates me.
No, I know you know. We've talked about this.
Okay, so it's fine. He can be as rude as he wants to, as long as he passes on the information. Who cares?
It's not that he needs to be rude. I don't need either of you
You also
to be
don't
feeling
have to
any
be
type of
subjected
ways.
to that, so
No.
it's not necessary.
Dimitri is... He's in take care mode for Arlow, who's in take care mode for the giant kraken.
And I feel no type of way about that. It's really fine.
I know you don't feel any type of way about that.
Okay, you tell him.
Thank you. Why are you so pressured? You really want to go tell Dimitri?
I want to do something useful.
Okay, then tell Silas
You're
that we're
always
going.
useful.
You are always useful.
I don't want to talk to Silas right now.
I know you don't want to talk to Silas right now, but you probably should.
I will talk to him later.
Well, you can tell him that. Okay, so are we actually doing this? We're actually going to the Twin Vales.
We have an audience with crazy people, so...
What does that even mean? Are we go...
Crazy people, usually
How do we get there?
Psychos.
Right, thank you, Carl.
Thank you for that.
How do we get there? Who are we meeting? Are they just going to be there materialized? Are they have spokespeople that we speak through? Like, what is the context of the conversation? Do we have any of anything?
It's kind of like what it's the point, like in between the veils on the bridge, and I just say their names and nobody else sees it, and whoever's with me will. And none of you are expected to be there if you do not want to be.
Fuck it, I want to go.
I need to think about it for a minute.
Yeah. I will not take it personally if you don't.
I'll probably gamble in the brothel if you don't mind.
Totally fair.
Cool. Yeah, unless you want me there, obviously.
Well, obviously, I want you there.
Okay.
But also, it's probably safer not. So.
Okay, I think if we go, I may want to get some more information from the collector. If he has any.
Oh, love that guy.
I know you do. I'm sorry. I just.
No,
I need to be
stand up, man.
I know, Connor. Please listen.
Sorry.
Thank you. Every action we do has a reaction. This one is going to have a big one, so we need to be prepared for it. If we're going here for any form of information, we have to have other information that is just as crucial to what we're actually planning to get done.
Agreed.
All the context.
So if we're going to go talk to gods about whatever the fuck gods want to talk to us about, that can't be the only reason we're going. We have to do more.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to talk to Arlow. Oh, this is so much. What are we going to do? This is not even crucial, but it is crucial.
Connor looks. I think at that moment is when Dimitri's like walking towards the kitchen. Connor just goes,
Oh no.
There's the dog.
Don't call him that. There's you in the doghouse. Don't call him that, please.
Andromeda rolls up a napkin and throws it at Connor.
There's nothing wrong with being a dog.
Don't say that.
Rolls up another napkin and throws it at Connor.
He's not. That's not what you get to call him. The two of you, really. Arya stands up.
Oh.
No.
Take that back. I'm so defensive immediately.
Not you.
I think Arya kind of
She goes on the defensive.
see what I mean?
I do think Dimitri kind of like looks over at the table. If you want to catch his attention, he kind of glances.
I think Arya stands up and leans down and gives Solar like a kiss on the cheek.
Yeah.
And then says like, "I'm gonna go talk to them about it. You don't have to come, but just sit on it, okay?"
Solar.
And then, yeah.
Solar just kind of nods.
Cool.
Yeah.
You could stay with Connor, or you could stay here with Dimitri.
They like look at all of you.
Come if you want, but you don't have to. Sit on it. I need to think about it.
Sorry, yeah.
It's okay.
It's just that these are like the people that I'm supposed to, that I have prayed to my entire life.
I know, darling. That's why I'm saying this.
Maybe I... Looks at you.
Oh, you run at the Devil's Gate.
Ari's informed me of a lot, though.
Okay. Okay.
Basically,
they choose
everything.
They choose weak-willed people to turn into celestials. So.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. Yeah.
Cool.
Not everybody. Oh, there's no good time for this, really. But if you're talking to Arlow, this is up to you. Well, I did find Morga's long-lost lover, speaking of.
I'm going to kill. I'm going to go. I'm not going to kill. I'm going to go.
Okay.
Arlow's mom.
Too much. Yeah.
So, like his stepmom?
No. What? Morga is not his mother.
Wait, you said Arlo's mom. You say Arlo's mom's long lost lover. Wait.
No, Morga's
Like his aunt.
Oh my God. His aunt? No! His sister-in-law! His
Sister-in-law.
sister-in-law! Sister-in-law! What?
Her sister was a witch. So
What was her sister?
What
Oh
the
my
frick
God.
is this, bro?
Bro, we go into the east, bro.
I don't fucking know the family trees right now.
You're good.
That's why we gotta look at our little. That's why we look at the little chart.
Get the flow chart. Get the flow chart.
That's a beautiful
I have
chart.
the chart.
Bring
the
the chart
chart
out. Get the chart.
So
Do
his
you want me to do
sister-in-law.
my? Yeah. So his sister.
This is yeah.
Well, they're maybe not married.
Crazy.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, if anything, I'll tag along. I just will probably maybe I'll stick with Connor. You know. My whole goal right now is to stop believing, and I think if I actually see them, it's gonna not keep that up. So
That's fair.
Yeah.
the more I pretend they just don't exist, the better.
The better.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Cool. Okay.
Arya, I think, leans down and gives him another kiss on the
Yeah. They just like lead into it.
and it squeezes their hand.
I think Dimitri starts kind of walking over, like very slowly.
I think Arya looks at him,
Mm.
and she just has this tired, like the most tired face on.
He just stops. He's like, he starts walking again. He kind of comes up, and if you haven't left the group, I guess he kind of approaches like the table.
Yeah, I think she's probably just standing next to Solar.
Fair. He kind of like looks at everyone because he hasn't really seen anyone for like a day.
A few days,
Yeah,
or day,
so
yeah,
he's
day.
sort of
It's only
like
been a day.
Yeah.
sort of waltzes.
I
He's
guess
like,
today.
hey,
Hi, Dimitri.
hey, hi.
How's Otto?
Yeah. He like looks at everyone at the table. It's all good.
Good.
Yeah. Kai's doing good. He knows a lot of stuff. He's being updated.
Oh,
But like on like there's a lot of stuff. You know, there's a lot of stuff.
Right.
And Arlow's
Uh,
slowly filling him in like every day, and it's I think it seems like it's going well. I mean, he was literally like sleeping like a baby child, like really cute.
that's really sweet.
Yeah.
They okay?
Yeah, I think so. He's overwhelmed. Obviously, there's a lot to talk about. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
That sounds
he's
like
sort of juggling Kai and Cal at the same time. You know. Brain version of Cal, but
nonetheless.
nonetheless, yeah.
Um,
How are you guys?
not great.
Yeah, but yep, gathered that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think
Mm.
if I wrote out a little note
Okay.
to
Yeah.
Arlo,
Mhm.
he would be able to respond back to me?
Yeah, I don't see
Pass
why not.
notes?
Yeah. I'm
With
pretty
this
sure.
kind-
I'm pretty sure he still writes Rain. Good morning and good night. So
Right. Right.
sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, cool. Was Kai awake?
Yes. No. No, and then yes. He woke up at a really
Yes and no, and
inopportune
then
time.
no and oh.
And then he kind of was like, I don't know, he was like interacting with like, I was saying something sexual to Arlo, and then he like woke up and then he was like interacting with it like in a kind of like, I think he was trying to be kind of jokey, and sort of his tone's sort of like gone, you know, but like he's there and he says things, and like I understood. I think I understood it better than Arlo, and then, so yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Arlo was like, no, I'm okay, Kai, I'm okay, and I was like, that guy's just making a joke. It's like he's
glad to hear
he's
you're
like
confident.
he kind of cracks jokes. I didn't expect it, but he does that.
I mean, that does make sense a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Arlo, but in a different tone.
Yeah. Boggles my own mind because it's like, I don't know, when I go through my own shit and I can't even imagine 300 years of it, I can't crack jokes. It's like the last thing I can do a lot of the time. Myself, you know. When other people do it, it's not so bad, but it's like me cracking jokes is like, if I'm really in it, you know.
Yeah.
I'll self-deprecate, but like that's different. Um,
Oh, shit.
yeah.
Should we? Arya looks at Dimitri.
What?
Should we?
Should I what?
Should we?
Should we?
And she looks at the group.
He looks at them. What am I missing?
You
Oh!
are not missing anything. Yeah, I can say it.
What?
You don't have to. We can wait.
Okay, you have to promise me you're not gonna do anything about it. And I mean, like, don't even interact. I don't even want you to talk to them.
No, truly, we have to just leave this one where it is.
Like, no opening the door, no knocking at it, no asking about him, no asking about her. Like, don't say fucking, don't say
fucking. Don't say fucking and don't say fuck all.
Yeah, and don't say friggin'. That's even worse.
I think you have to put me under a pact for this. Like some kind of like swear.
Just promise that I can trust you guys to promise to me, hopefully.
Okay.
Promise.
Okay.
Promise on my tree.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Arya looks at Solar.
Solar's just like, does a little like, but I think they do a little star. It's like a little. That's cool. That's cool as fuck, though.
That is cool. That is
if
cool.
they do like, they draw like a little star. That's sick. And then I think they do it halfway, and then they're like, "Yeah, I promise." Dimitri's just like,
What about Connor?
Yeah,
Connor's just staring at him.
No. I think Arya, after she looks at Solar, she looks over at Connor and just like.
Connor's just like. He's not staring at him like meanly. He's just staring at him.
No, yeah, he's like.
And I think Dimitri just like looks at Connor. Okay, so the whole thing. Cedric and Riley.
Yes. We went up to go check in on them. Cedric was up there by himself for a really long time.
Yeah,
No.
he's been I don't know, he was dealing, you know. Technically Riley died. But she's not dead.
She's sentient to some degree.
And very red.
And very physical.
And very sandy.
And very there.
And very monster.
But also...
No. She just is.
She is.
She's a red specter. Like, fully fucking...
Spectre.
Yeah.
And he's, just up there with her.
Yeah.
Having domestic... whatevers.
They're having sex.
Yes, they are. And he's eating and being normal, kind of. As normal as Cedric can be. But he's having sex with her as a spectre.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
And he's not hurt or anything. He's been keeping her in there so nobody else gets hurt.
He's perfectly fine. She's perfectly fine. They're both perfectly fine. They're just not at all.
Yeah.
Fine.
No.
Alright.
So it's not in your guys' hands. Don't touch it. Don't do anything about it. Just leave it. But you're informed now.
And they're just up there, just doing it constantly.
No, they're not doing it constantly.
Well, the way you phrased it sounded like it.
They've had sex. They've had sex. They've done it. Yeah, I'm sure they're doing it every day. I'm sure. But to be fair to him, she was gonna die. So I think he's taking advantage of the fact that it's just him and her in there, you know?
Yeah, continue. Being there together.
And, like, good for him, as he should.
I think you can't. You know.
Andromeda, I don't know what you're going to say, but I think we need to leave it at the door.
Dimitri's giving you a glare that you have never seen on his face before.
I'm so worried about the implications of it all, but we can leave it there.
I think we need to leave it there.
What implications?
Okay.
What do you think they're gonna sprout a little red spectre baby? Is that where your
No, I
mind's
wasn't
at?
even gonna go as far as that. I don't even want to think about that. I was just worried about him catching, like, I don't know, like a red spectre disease or something.
My God, I can't be here. This is me. I can't be here.
Maybe Moxius can help.
Moxius should not. What?
It's his daughter.
Exactly. He doesn't want to know.
If you're worried about diseases, the only one I know is when you get bit by a red spectre, you turn to dust. That's what I'm familiar with. That's what I know.
Has there been any biting involved?
Yeah.
And he's okay?
Yeah.
And okay. Miracles really do happen, you know?
That's not.
I chose the wrong thing to say. I'm sorry, everyone.
You did.
I was trying to be lighthearted about it.
I know you are. That's the
In good
thing.
spirits.
I tried that. Yes. There's
You're making it worse.
Yeah, nothing new.
There's no lightheartedness to be had.
If we're seeing a collector, should we ask about this, or do you want us to leave it? Leave it.
Leave it. Don't. No gods involved. No half gods involved. No nothing involved. This is Cedric and Riley. This is their thing. They can have this thing while I figure out what the fuck to do. And I don't need a god's help or a.
We're not going to get any god's helps.
I don't need anything. I don't want you guys doing anything. Nothing.
Understood.
Okay, that's the news. Yeah, so you can write something, I'll give it to Arlow. Oh, fuck you. Sorry, my computer. Bijou! Anyways.
In the Dimitri voice.
It was.
You want
Fuck
to know?
you.
I need to talk to Arlow because there's so many other steps that.
Do you want to you can just come up with me, we can ask. I mean, Kai's doing pretty good. He was gonna try today and have me sit and talk and then interact. Maybe we can try an introduction. I don't know. But if you want to talk to Arlow, then, or maybe I can sit with Kai and you can talk to Arlow in the corner or something. You know.
I don't want to worry him. Either one of them. There's just a lot of decisions that we're trying to make, and I don't want to keep leaving him out of it.
No.
They apparently more gods are asking for us. Well, but wait. And by proxy, they said we could come.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what that's gonna do.
Well.
Are you okay to stay here, or
Yeah, of course.
you want me to stay here too?
No, I'll stay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just too much to worry about here. I have too much to worry about here.
I hear you. Do you want me to get you some help?
No.
Not at all.
No.
Okay.
I'm good. Silas is here. I can ask Silas if I need to.
Okay. Right.
Write the note.
Okay.
I'll give him the note, and it's probably for the best anyways right now. I don't think he needs to see more gods, and I don't think that Kai does either. So
I don't mean it like that.
No,
at all.
I know.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go upstairs then.
Alright, I think the whole thing is that he trusts you to make decisions.
I know.
And I don't think that's really based on what decision you make. I think it's just because he trusts you. So whatever decision you make, he'll understand and agree with.
So should I not tell him then? Not gonna stress him out.
No, you should tell him. You should tell
No,
him.
no,
Write the note so that he can be informed. I'm just saying, whatever happens, it's okay. I think that he's okay with it. And then maybe by then, by the time that you're back, then maybe you can talk to him. Actually, face to face.
We'll see.
Well, it's a trial run today.
Yes.
With me.
But you've been in a few times though.
I have, yeah, and I've been stared down.
Right.
Consecutively, each time.
I think that's pretty.
It's
normal.
Nice. It's fine.
Good. Okay.
It doesn't feel like judgment. It feels like observation.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah. Okay. So you write the note. I'll do that. So where are you guys going?
Twin Vales.
Oh, great. Love that place. Sarcasm. I hate that place so much.
I know, me too.
Cool. All right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll tell him.
I'll write it too.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I need to go somewhere. Something.
Yeah. Sure.
I need to get out of this tavern.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Something.
He looks at all of you. Well, good luck, I guess.
I'm going upstairs.
Thank you, Nate.
Yep.
Sola, can you come with me? Upstairs?
So I was like, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. I get up. Dimitri's like, okay. Do you write the note now? Or are you gonna...
She writes it upstairs.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
I think she's too, like...
Yeah, it's too much.
Yeah.
Too overwhelmed. Yeah. Well, do the rest of you do anything specific as well? Solar definitely goes upstairs with you, Arya. Wit, I assume that you inform Arthros.
Right. But I mean, it probably has been a second, but he takes like food
brings
upstairs
the food up.
to.
Yeah.
Arthros.
I think she takes it at the door and like kind of like gets it all situated, puts it like next to the little bedside for them. And I think Connor definitely like kind of begrudgingly is like, I'll go talk to Silas, like through gritted teeth.
If he wasn't going to, I would have. So
yeah.
that's fine.
I think he probably passes you in the hall and he's just
gives him a good luck.
Yeah, he just gives you like a keeps walking, a little vampire glare. And I think Arthros is just like warmly opens the door. Yeah, and I think she kind of gives you a once over, looks at you very carefully. So well.
Sorry, what did she say?
She said, "Is all well?"
Oh no, never.
Oh. What do I do with that?
Just stay here. Keep an eye on them. Get some rest. Did you talk to Silas?
Yeah.
So you heard?
Yeah.
That'll
be fine.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I know.
Just in case you were worried.
I'm not worried.
Mm.
I'm not worried. I mean, I am, but like, not about that.
Be safe.
Yeah. We're going to the Twin Vales.
Oh.
Yeah, been summoned by dawn and dusk. So.
Please don't get smited.
Do my best.
Okay, and all of you are gonna have to rein it in severely. I mean, these are people who are literally making anything happen. I don't trust that they're not just going to flick their fingers and you're all going to cease to exist.
No, I'm sure they could snap just as easily.
Best behavior, please. Best behavior, please.
Yeah.
Put 𝑛𝑑ROMEDA on a leash if you need to. I don't think that they'll be as forgiving as Atlas Kane, all things considered.
No, probably not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm honestly worried about that, but it's fine.
Just be flattering. You're good at that. Just be flattering and kind, and
Yeah.
maybe appeal to areas where you note that they like being appealed to, if they even have that.
It's no different.
I think it is.
Hmm.
This isn't Frederick Boone. This isn't. This is like scary.
It's Lilia times 1,000.
Yeah. And even the Fae are more down to earth, you know?
Literally.
Yeah. There's rules to these ones, and that's what scares me, I guess. Structure.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow it's scary.
It's not something I'm taking lightly, but I'm concerned they've overheard my lack of appreciation, I suppose.
So just be appreciative now. Perhaps. It'll be fine.
What they want, but
it'll all be fine, yeah? You tell me it'll all be fine.
It will all be fine.
Okay.
It'll be back as soon as possible.
Okay.
You hold down the fort here.
I will. Oh my god, I will. Don't take too long. A baby might be born by the time you get back.
Oh!
Who knows?
Oh, I'd be ashamed to miss that.
I know. Well, would it?
Maybe not, actually.
You can still hold the baby after they're born.
I will do that.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She gives you a little...
Yeah. Yeah, kisses her back.
Yeah.
Connor's coming with us, so
Okay.
I still maybe keep an eye on. I mean, I'm sure Silas will still be fine, but
Sounds
be
good. Yeah, I will. If you stay overnight, I'll just drag him into my bed, you know?
yeah,
Yeah.
and you stay safe too.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
He actually but doesn't know where, like, what room Riley is even in.
Yeah,
or
that's
Cedric.
true.
So just a general, like, you be safe, be careful.
Don't run off with any dark versions of myself.
Be nice to see her, but I won't run off nor do anything crazy.
Nice to see her.
I am sorry, I cannot help but love you.
She's not me.
Apologies.
She's a far more scandalous and sinful version. But if that's what you're into...
You're quite scandalous and sinful yourself.
In my own way. My way, in particular. Not hers.
Well, I will not find out her methods. I can promise you that.
I would not be happy if I hear about another rooftop rendezvous by the time you get back.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not planning on it.
She smiles at you. You will update me.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I might as well do it all in one go.
Yeah, when I get back, probably. And hope that you remember it. Honestly, I might write it. I might write it.
Do it.
So
That's
say it.
That's a better idea. Just
You're
be bloody
but
safe.
I will do it.
And the fires of aviosis.
As much as one can be. But I'll come back safe. I've caused you.
Okay, good. She gives you another kiss.
Yeah.
She gives you like a little like runs her fingers through your hair for a minute, gives it like a little tug, and then like kind of sees you on your way.
Yeah. think he like goes to his room and like starts just packing like a bag probably of like essentials just in case.
Oh, yeah. Do you do Andromeda? I couldn't finish their name. Hello. Andromeda. The duh did not want to come out. Andromeda.
I think she sits there for a second.
Yeah.
As everyone kind of disperses.
Yeah. Connor gets up. Solar gets up. Yeah, they're all gone.
Yeah.
They're all
everyone
it's just her and her tea.
Yeah. And I think
before Wit left, I think he'd be like I'll see you in a second. Like,
I think she just nods.
Yeah.
You know.
Like he'll be back down
normally. Yeah. And I think she yeah, that's what she does. She sits there for a second, kind of holding her teacup.
Yeah.
And everyone kind of disperses, and she like sets it down on the table, and then kind of looks at the folded note in front of her.
Yeah.
And she was like holding it together.
Yeah.
Pretty well. But I think she just kind of like it kind of all kind of just floods down her face in that moment when she's like by herself.
Fair.
And she's like looking at the note. And I think she sits there for a good amount, like a few minutes, just kind of staring at it very bleakly. And she picks it up very, very gingerly and like tucks it in her bag, grabs some bird seed, feeds Notos, opens up the terrarium, I don't know, grabs a leaf from somewhere.
Yeah.
Like, she probably keeps a leaf on her and puts it in Boreas's terrarium.
He immediately goes.
It. And I think she just kind of does like a little like stands up and starts walking over to Jared.
Okay, I was wondering.
Yeah.
I think he is. Oh. Yeah, I think he's at the bar, and he's got his like long sleeve shirt like rolled up to the like as like kind of as high up as you can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no gloves.
Get that out of here.
No
Get that
gloves.
out of here.
And he's got like a cloth, and he's like scrubbing at the table. So you're seeing the arm flex, you know. You're seeing those nice arms in motion.
I just think about him beating the shit out of that guy.
Yeah.
In the morning.
Yeah, he can do some fun things with that grip, you know. That's sorry. I went there.
Okay. It's okay. We needed to go there.
Yeah. So I think he's just like strumming. He like looks up, like gives you a little smile. And I think like kind of like pushes the cloth away, and it's like immediately it's like it's like undivided attention. Like he's like, okay. Yeah. Kind of like
job pause.
Yeah, he like leans on it a little bit. He's like, hey, how's the tea?
Very good. Do you want to go to the Twin Vales?
Oh my god, there's lightning.
Oh, you're scared.
We never get thunderstorms.
It's a sign from the gods to not bring them into this friggin' mess.
Oh my god, we never get thunderstorms here.
Love this for you.
So rare.
Lightning moment. Lightning moment.
Yeah,
it went. That's fun.
Right in front of me. Okay, that's crazy.
It was beautiful.
I think he's sipping from his ale, and it's just like a.
You heard me right. Twin Vales.
Oh shit.
Could be fun.
Yeah, it wasn't last time. What's
fuck.
God, I kind of have to, don't I? I should.
You don't have to if you don't
No,
want to.
I really should. Who would I be if I didn't? You know.
Still Terrence.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got a little invitation. So we kind of need to. I don't want you to go to that part. Maybe I think that wouldn't be good at all. The gods there, right? Yeah, they wanted us to, come say hi.
Which gods?
Like the rising dusk, falling dawn. Those guys.
Other way around.
I know. Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I've heard of them like loosely. That's the word. Yeah, I might pass on the God conversation unless you.
That's totally fine.
Yeah, no.
If you don't want to be there, I will not make you be there. Who would I be if I did that? A dickhead.
Maybe I'll just maybe I'll scope about the city while you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can sort of have a meet point or something. Oh, are you going to the Lower Vale or the Upper Vale?
Upper Vale.
Okay.
Was all your stuff in the lower?
No, I just I mesh better with the lower, but I can do the upper, yeah.
I think you could fit into the upper. Get you a fancy outfit.
Yeah, I look like you're trying to dress up like a puppy, yeah.
Oh, and that is a bad thing, yeah. Yep, no, that is a bad thing.
It's like, I don't know, I just I a bad connotation with fancy clothes.
Right. Yep. Nope.
It's,
Won't do that to you.
no, I mean,
You wear what you want.
I've done it, you know, I've done it. We had a show in the Upper Vale, so we had to have fancy clothes, but it's just not my comfort level, you know. But then again, I sort of will have to blend, so I'll try to figure something out.
You would look nice in anything.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, I'll go. Yeah.
Okay. We're leaving soon.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I'm... Like I said, I don't think I actually work here, so... Just
You
leave
can
whenever.
talk out whenever.
Yeah. Leave the apron on the counter, you know. You right?
I'm not in a blood pact anymore. That ended poorly. Very expected.
Not dead, though? Like, that's all well and
Not
good?
dead.
Oh,
No
okay.
tongue.
That's good. Oh. Right. Sorry.
And I feel many things about that.
Yeah, and as you should. Yeah. That's fine. Do you want to talk about those things, or not really the time, or not? Maybe that's not what you want right now.
I think it is selfish to talk about it at all, so I will not. I will keep it inside.
Yeah. So you don't have to do that. I think it's selfish maybe with certain people, but I don't know anything about this person, so...
I am upset that I couldn't save him from himself, and so he took matters into his own hands.
Right.
But that is just how things go sometimes. They just do that. And things just happen like that, and that is okay. But it is also not okay, and that is fine.
Sometimes people are really stubborn.
And I had things I wanted to say to him, because the last thing I said to him is that I would love him until I was old and grey. But then I realized, no.
No.
Mm-mm. Yep, no, that would be bad. Not a waste of time, but bad, you know?
I think we've all said that at one point or another.
Yep.
No, I mean the whole... stay with you forever, you know. Sort of, you know, you try to woo people with it, charm people. Not saying that that's what you were doing, I just mean... I mean, I've done it, obviously a very different connotation, but, you know, been there. I think it's just sort of like a,
It just kind of happens. And that is okay. But I had things I wanted to say to him to kind of be like, you know, I said a lot of things, but here's what the reality, but now I can't say anything to him at all. For a long time.
is saying those things, is it a hurdle that you feel like you need to jump over for anything, everything?
It is just important to me. This felt important to me, but he wrote a letter, and that was important to him, and then cut out his tongue.
That's ballsy. Whoa. So, well, I think you should do what makes you happy. And I think that there can be important things that you want to do, but maybe you just have to wait a bit longer to do them. Or maybe you'll still get the chance, you know? People who see a different weight within themselves are going to take things into their own hands at times. They're going to make stupid decisions that they didn't need to do because they think that it's the right thing to do, and they're going to... I don't know, that's just what people do. When they feel so certain in an idea, they just do it. They don't listen to any outside perspective. They don't listen to anyone's advice or words. They just do it. You know? I don't think it's a reflection on you. It's just poor timing.
Can I say something selfish?
Yeah, sure.
I know he wrote that little thing for me, and it was honest and it was true and it was everything that I had come to terms with. I just feel completely dead to him. And that is how I feel. It might not be true, it might not be reality, but that is how I feel. And that is okay, and it just happens sometimes. I just wanted him to be happy.
Yeah.
Have his own life.
Sometimes we just don't know what that looks like for people. You know? I mean, I don't even know what happy looks like for me. I don't have a dream scenario. I don't have a perfect haven planned out in my mind. I don't know what happy looks like. Not really. I think I could get close though, all things considered. You know, I think you expect too much from yourself. And not in a way that's just like you want to have high expectations so that you can, you know, accomplish more things or just believe in yourself. You don't do it in that way. Wish you would. But to me, it just sort of feels like you expect yourself to hit a certain threshold or a certain goal, and then when you don't, it's like you're the worst person on earth.
That is how I feel sometimes.
Yeah.
I feel like I lead people to do awful things to themselves. Like I'm the catalyst for it.
No. People do awful things by themselves. I mean, think of all the things they did before they met you. Probably did a bunch of awful things. You weren't there. I mean, I did. I've done so many bad things. I think that you weren't the cause of them. All things considered. Since I didn't know you.
I don't want to be the cause of any more.
You won't be. I mean, so far, you've kind of only caused really great things. Like, directly, you know? Like, anything that you've been the direct cause of has been real nice and has actually made me smile and laugh, and those are things I haven't done for a really long time. So, that's really nice. And then, any of the bad stuff, you know, it just happens. It's just things I've done that have got me here, and there are things that I will continue to do well into whatever, I don't know, whatever friendship, we have going on. I will make bad decisions. It happens consistently. I will make them countlessly.
Like beating up that man.
I don't think that's a bad decision.
No.
No, that wasn't a bad decision. That was a good decision.
It could have consequences, though.
Whoops. I chose to do it, so... Not because of you. It's a me thing. It felt good to do it too. I like keep thinking about it. It's sort of like a... I don't know. It's kind of like a high. Oh, you didn't hear what he was thinking, so...
What was he thinking?
Yeah, I'm not saying that aloud. Then what would I be? Pervert.
Will it be... No, yeah. Yeah.
He just
He was about to say it would be welcomed.
Yeah. He just like squints, frowns.
Right, yep.
What if it came from my mouth?
It'd be whatever, it'd be words, you know?
Yeah, just words.
Twin veils.
Yeah, I can do that. And if I make any stupid decisions, they are purely my own. Please let me. I need to take credit for them, otherwise I never learn. So.
I'll let you take credit for it.
Thank you. I still never learn, to be fair. Well, it's also something that you'll have to sort of, I guess there's just a warning. To you.
A warning?
I do a lot of stupid things.
Well, I do too.
Cool.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah, well, as a preface, you didn't cause any of my stupid things in the future, and maybe I don't cause yours. Unless I do, I might. Depends on if I do something and then it sort of like down the ladder affects you, you know?
Mm-hmm. Like a butterfly effect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna attempt to not do that.
All right. We'll give our best shot.
Yeah.
And I will attempt not to cause any of your stupid decisions.
Cool. Yeah. I mean, you can ask me anything anytime. I'll be bluntly honest with you, and I will happily directly tell you what is or isn't your fault. And right now, I don't see anything, so.
All right.
Cool. Although it is your fault. Oh, that's too explicit. Never mind.
No, say it. You can whisper it to me.
No.
All right.
I don't know about that.
You could be charades.
Trades?
Charades.
Oh, charades.
Make your own.
Oh, yeah. Charades. Okay, yeah. Did you get it?
That was far too quick.
Did you put it together?
No.
Oh, shit.
Run it by me again.
You're the reason for countless. Does that make sense? That's me being explicit to you.
Oh, all right.
That's your fault. Thank you very much. You're lucky that when I touch myself, it doesn't have the same effect.
All right. Well, that is good to know. You can't, kill yourself by doing that,
Yeah.
That's
What a
cool.
way to go, though. I'd take it. I'd do it. Yeah, that would be great.
Not allowed.
He's smiling to himself. I don't know. There's worse ways, you know?
It definitely is.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this conversation completely derailed,
I told you that I'm bluntly honest.
and I appreciate that.
Yeah. You appreciate the news as well, or just that I'm bluntly honest?
Everything, I suppose.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, no, I do appreciate... Oh, yeah, I have to think about that.
You don't know if you appreciate it or not?
No, I do. I just have to think about it.
Why do you want to think about it?
Because I want to. think about it.
I see.
All right.
Yeah, okay. Well, just make sure you think about it in private. Oh my gosh. He just watches her
She's
go.
having the whiplash of a fucking day. She can't handle shit right
This
now.
man is it's hilarious to me because he can. There was a moment in my head where I was like, do I think he's gonna be kind of like, I don't know if I can compare to a guy that like would cut out his tongue and like do all this shit, right? Like I was like thinking about it, I was like, he definitely like there's definitely a side of him that like is like, oh, I don't know if I compare to these crazy ass exes that she's had, but like I was like, he's not the type to say that out loud. He wouldn't. I was like, instead he's just gonna tell her that like, yeah, I jerk off to you. Like that's so much more Terrence core to me, and I was like, yeah. I was like, he'll
like,
yep. He's like, insecurity. He's like, no. By the way.
Y'all should do that in the same room. Yeah.
Hey,
so,
hey!
What was it?
cooking, you're
Oh,
cooking, you're
that's
cooking.
Rebel incoming.
Oh,
yeah,
please.
and you're
Rebel
welcome.
cooking.
And you're welcome.
Rebel
Because you know
cooking
what
in
I
my
was
brain.
imagining? That. Sorry.
What was
That's
the
cooking.
They should
Terrence said that.
themselves in the same room.
Yeah, Terrence said
Sorry,
that
I can't hear what you're
Oh, you're good. I don't know if you were listening. Were you listening?
I was only I listened to most of it, but then I
Okay, yeah, you're good.
I got you.
Oh, you're good. Terrence said that he jerks off to the thought of Andromeda. And then he was like, she was like, I'm gonna think about that more, and he was like, you should, in private. And then Theo was like, smut travel where they do it in the same room.
Because I have my own fantasies about Dimitri.
Should I go on break?
I'm
Chat.
so generous.
Hey, chat. Hey guys.
Yeah, as you should. You share that.
I love it.
You share that.
I'm glad you did
please.
because that's so
I
perfect
told
for
Jane
them.
that I was like, what if Arlow like, you know, just to tease, just like was in the bed, and Jane was like, Dimitri could not wait.
Could not. Yeah.
Dimitri could not
No.
wait.
No.
He would not survive.
Absolutely
and I was
not.
like, oh, that's so cute.
I
Yeah.
love these silly little characters. I love these silly
Oh,
little
the
characters.
tension is so delicious.
You please write that, Haley. My God.
Yeah, you got it. I
Um,
think that's important that you do.
Do you guys want to? Here's my little vibes for you. If we add this stream and the other stream, because we have the two, that one was 3 and this one is at 4:30, so we're at like 7 hours and 30 minutes. My question to you, we could do our little breaky.
Yeah.
Get some food. I had sort of a thought of like, were you guys planning on potentially going to the collector and then going to Dusk and Dawn, or are you thinking about like Dusk and Dawn first?
I think it kind of depends.
I think that was the vibe of maybe
Yeah,
getting
to get
the
info.
from the collector.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
before,
what I was thinking.
Okay.
like
Just
walk
because-
in with as much knowledge as we
Possible.
possibly could have.
Yeah,
about
yeah,
them.
Even if there's
Yeah,
ever been
before we do anything.
any inkling of anyone having
Okay.
a conversation, like a private, or at least, you know,
Okay.
one-on-one conversation with the both
So
of them.
Especially
My-
since like
how it turned out.
he has experience with the gods.
Yeah.
Like, he might have heard whispers or like blah 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 or
Mhm.
like know what they expect? Question mark.
Okay.
Were you
Which
saying something, Gail?
What did I
Or were
say?
you saying something, baby?
I
Oh
couldn't tell
no,
what you said.
My-
that was me. Sorry, I said my.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm
My thoughts.
I'm hanging out.
And you guys let me know
Okay.
what the vibes
Mhm.
are.
Yeah, let's tell
My
me.
thoughts were. I'm still live, by the way, just so you guys know.
Okay.
My thoughts
Okay.
were the potential of we jump into like a little.
Yeah.
You guys went to the Vales.
Mhm.
We don't have to linger as much because you guys obviously, I think some of you even have like your outfits and things like that, and it's sort of
Yeah.
just kind of diving.
I was also gonna say
Yes.
Oh, Zephyr
Probably
still has
brings
my
up
cape. That's cute.
if for
Surface.
parents,
Yes.
if like Terrence does plan to come,
Mhm.
Ari can probably put together something for him.
Yeah, that's
that
true.
looks fancy enough, but also
Even just like a cloak or something.
is like
like,
an amalgamation of things that are
Yeah.
like for him. So
we
Yeah.
can also go back. Oh, what is his name? Rocky.
We had
Ricky.
Yes, Rocky was the
Rocky?
nickname,
We
but his
can go
name
back
was
to his
Ricard.
shop.
Ricard was his
Ricard.
full name.
Hard.
Rick.
We could also get him out there if we really wanted to.
It's true. I do think Terrence might have some stuff, because he has quite a few like he has a few stuff like that he's just has in his bag, like his little outfits and stuff.
Especially if he's been there before.
Yeah, I
has dealt with
think
royal stuff
that's
before.
where the curse happened.
Oh,
That's what I was wondering. Is that
That's
like
right.
because they
That's
did a
what
I
show
was
and that's probably
It
what
happened in the Upper Vale. I think he said that that it
shit.
yeah, it happened in the Upper Vale. So that's why
Oh,
he's
God.
like that's why he was like, who would I be if I didn't go? He's like, I need to go and
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, and just see if anybody else is there. Probably.
Yeah, he just wants to search.
There's
the
a
town.
very high likelihood that maybe one of them.
yeah.
I mean, honestly, if they all
I
got
would like that
separated,
for
that
him.
would be a
Yeah.
place to go back to, like a
Mhm.
good meeting spot. So
Yeah, everybody would think if they can get to the one of the
Yeah.
get back to like where it
Oh, it's
happened.
such a parallel to him being like, if I left, it would be worse. Now he's like, if I don't go, it would be
It would be
worse.
worse.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's
why
what
I
I was
said
trying.
that.
That's what I was trying to channel. I'm glad that vibed.
So
It really
Yeah.
picked up. It really picked
He was
up.
like,
feel
who the
unreal
fuck would I
about him.
be? Who would I be if I didn't go?
Yeah.
But yeah, my
God.
thought,
Yeah,
my
That's-
little tinker tots is
tots.
my little tinker
Keep those
tots
shots.
is the
Yeah.
potential if we did for this episode. We have our dinner break. We can do like 30 minutes or something, and then we can do diving in potentially, depending on how you feel, Theo, of course, because I don't want to like leave you sitting around.
chilling. I'm chilling.
I'm chilling.
My show is on. My show
My
is on.
show is on.
I literally.
But the idea of doing like you get to the Vales, you go to the Collector.
Yeah.
Talk to him, ask him about whatever you want to ask him about, do whatever you want to do there. And then if your incentive or like your motive is to go to the potential of like meeting up with Dusk and Dawn at that point, playing that out to an extent of potentially like you meeting them, but not diving into the conversation yet, like saving that for
Okay.
next episode. So essentially
Cliffhanger.
like the cliffhanger and like the ending of this episode would be potentially you guys meeting Dusk and Dawn.
So at least we know what they
We
look like.
would see them, but we wouldn't get
You would see them,
yet.
but not talking
Okay.
yet. So then, like by next
Goddamn.
episode,
I would
like,
be down
you
with
can
that.
sit,
Yeah, that gives me
Depending
more
on where
time
we're
to
at.
you can
maybe
sit
try to
on
mentally
whatever you
prepare.
want to talk about. You can sit on all
Yeah.
that, like all those
Yeah.
things. And then there were two other things with the episode that I wanted to draw art for that I haven't gotten to, and
Okay,
those are
yeah.
things that like
Yeah.
I think would
Yeah, by all
happen in
means.
part 2. So it kind of works out
Yeah.
well. So if that vibes for you guys and you want to just do like we end off with the Collector, I want to do potentially a little interaction with you, Theodore, and then
Absolutely.
yeah,
I would
so
love
it'd be
that.
like
That.
it'd be like Collector Arlow,
Nice
and then
cozy afterwards.
probably that. So
That sounds great.
that feels
I
right.
should also
Oh, that.
mention when we're talking about plans and stuff. I should mention that I can't do Ravenwood this coming week
Okay, that's fine.
because my work schedule flipped around.
That's
so.
okay. You're totally fine.
I know that we need to do something.
Yes, with Haley too. I can go on break now.
Right.
Hold on, let me go on break now, and then we can
Yeah.
we can yap about that.
Okay.
8.
Bye guys. We see
So
you.
maybe by like 8:10 we come back
light.
around 8:40ish. So like
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Oh,
Does
yeah.
that sound okay?
Yeah.
for
I'm
everyone?
about to make the
Sure.
sexiest salad I've ever seen.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Anytime.
I said that
Love
sound
you,
the other
alliteration.
day.
BRB.
chat.
Hi, chat.
Tap it, tap it, tap it, tap.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me put my little thing on. There we go. Is that better?
Yeah, that looks nice, baby.
I think better. Maybe I'll put the.
That one looks good.
Yeah. Okay. Say hello, hello, hello. Hi.
What's in bag?
Oh my god. Let's dive back the fuck
Do
in.
it. Like,
Hi,
y'all just do
chat.
it.
I hope you had good yummies and good sippies and good everything.
Oh, so good,
Theo, are you okay waiting like a hot minute, or do you want me to jump into you right now?
I know. Go.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
It's fine.
I just turn into a cat when I do it.
That's a bit, I keep saying that that's a beautiful thing, but that's not right.
That's all right. That's all right. All right, gang. I think before I dive into you guys kind of getting together and heading off, Arya, was there something that you wanted to do? You're muted, my love. You're muted, love. Thank you. Thank you. There we go.
Oh, so sorry. Yeah, there's something I want to do. I think Arya is like kind of deep in thought while she's walking up the stairs, going up towards Arlow's room. And I think like as she's thinking, she's like trying to draft something that she's gonna say in her head.
Yeah.
And she's like, I should probably bring that part up, but maybe I shouldn't bring that part up. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
I'm not even muted.
No, I realize how it sounded.
Hello, girl.
No, that's probably a one piece. But that could be too many one pieces altogether. That would be really. Oh, if you kind of get into it. And then I think she kind of like gets to the top step and she kind of trips.
Yeah, Solar's with you too.
And she like keeps going.
Solar just goes like
she,
this.
like,
Puts a hand on the small of your back.
Hi. Oh, hello.
You good?
And I think she like turns around when she's at the top of the stairs. She looks down at Solar. Oh.
Are you gonna leave him a note?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
I don't really think I need a response. But
No, it's just informative. It can be informative. That's okay.
you don't think that's crude of me, though, right? Like giving him the information, but then not allowing him a response.
Arya,
Like,
this
maybe
is Arlo. I think he knows that you're never trying to be crude.
No, and I know that, but I mean, you know, sometimes.
But then it's
yeah,
not.
but not in that way. But
It's not actually physically possible, is the thing. So you could
Yeah.
probably write "fuck you" on the note, and he'd be like, "And you're right."
sometimes you two are too much alike.
Well, masculine ass.
Masculine ass.
Yeah.
You're so cute. Okay.
Just keep him
I don't know.
updated, and then we'll get in the nitty gritty with him. You know.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write a note.
Okay.
Now let's slip it under the door.
Yeah.
Totally cliche.
Clandestine.
What does that word mean?
Secretive.
Oh, I suppose it could be secretive.
Like it's
I
a
did tell
spicy little
you.
moment, you know, like we're doing something clandestine. And it's like secretive, and it's a secret, and it's under the radar, you know.
Right. I didn't tell Arlo. At least I was going to do it. So maybe it's a secret to Arlo,
Yeah.
because everyone else knows I'm writing him a note. But that's
Right.
pretty good. Okay. And she kind of like grabs out her little notebook. I think she starts writing.
Yeah.
Do you want me to read it now, or do you want me to read it when Arlo reads it eventually?
That's up to you. You can read it now. It's up to Theo. If Theo's comfortable.
Do you want me to read it
reading
now, or do you want me to
Are
read
you
it?
sitting under the door right now?
She's gonna write it. She's gonna look at the door. She's gonna put a hand to the door. And then she's gonna slip the note under.
No.
And then turn it.
No, Arlo said something.
Okay.
It's
So
Kai.
Kai is, yeah, I think he's still curled up
He's
on your
hungry.
chest.
Yeah, I think Arya kind of like slips the note under the door really quick. So it's like it goes like.
He fell
Okay,
back
I kind
into asleep from that bubble bath for sure.
Arlo's like,
And she like turns.
he has no idea who's there.
Arya like leans up to the door to see if she could hear it again.
Who's there?
I think you hear like a little.
Oh.
Arya, open the door.
No, there's someone inside.
He's asleep.
Okay, but what if he wakes up?
It's not a problem. I just want to see your face.
Arya, like, you hear her ear, like, drag against the door. So she's at the edge. And then she, like, very gingerly just opens it and, like, lifts the doorknob a little bit just in case it starts to make a creaking noise. And you just see two little eyes.
My angel. My angel.
My angel!
Arlo just, like, looks at you and just goes,
Arya, like, kind of leans in a little bit more.
He can whisper. Are you sure? Are you sure? I think so. He only woke up to Dimitri when we started fighting.
He started fighting?
No. It was like a mutual bickering. It's like our normal thing.
No, right, but he did.
He's fine. I was being, I brought up vampires. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, see,
Right.
I think reaches out his free hand.
Arya, like, leans. It's just her upper body as she, like, leans her hand over to the bed. And just, like, tries to grab him.
I love you.
I love you. That note's for you.
I assumed that it was for me.
I wrote it.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Good luck.
Are you okay?
Oh!
It's a guy. He's asleep.
You couldn't even fucking hear me.
What did you say?
I said Kai just does a little into you.
I just like hum.
You laughed right as I did it, so I was like, oh, they heard me.
Oh.
I saw you doing it. It was so.
It was good.
I just love that guy.
Yeah. I know that guy.
I don't know what you're doing, but be safe.
Absolutely. It's okay.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
I love you.
I love you.
I don't want to let go.
I mean, I'd ask you not to, but I know you have things to do.
I mean, you also have things to do.
Yeah, but he's asleep.
Yeah, but still. Do you see it?
This is my thing. I'm doing it right now.
Wow.
I know. He likes my heartbeat. Yeah.
Because you guys speak that note.
Yeah, that's the only way that he believes me. When he starts to feel like he doesn't really know if things are real, he'll just take my heartbeat. And then it's like a real all of a sudden.
I mean, that's a pretty surefire way, though, for things. That's nice.
Yeah, he's cracking jokes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Kraken?
That was good. Kraken.
Oh my God, you're right. He would laugh, maybe. Probably.
We'll leave that one for later.
Okay. Okay, well, I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
Arya, like, gives it a really, really tight squeeze.
You say back.
And I think she just very, very slowly starts, like, slipping her hand. Like, really slow.
He doesn't even, like, take it back until it's fully gone. They're the painting. They're the fucking... Yeah.
And I think she kind of just, like, very slowly, like, starts closing the door. What is it from? Oh, I know exactly what it is. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. Sit with me in this. This is such a specific thing. Lion King 2, Simba's Pride.
No, that looked like my
𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐿
hand.
and Kiara getting dragged away by Mufasa.
Oh my God! Bye!
Bye! Oh, that's sickening. Arnell just goes, can you hand me the note?
Arya, like, very slowly, like, creeps into the room and grabs the note and just, like, passes it.
Thank you. Oh, listen, after you leave.
Probably.
I was just looking at you.
Yeah, she kind of, like, grabs it and then she very gingerly goes back to the door.
Okay. Wonderful. And if you want to read the note, you can.
That's fucking soft.
You just hear her take a
I was like, I'm gonna take advantage of this.
Okay. Sorry. And then there's I burped really gingerly.
You even hear it.
It was just like a little. That was literally it. Okay.
Amazing.
Arlow. Man, there are never-ending pieces of this puzzle I need to tell you, but for now, I want you to know that I miss you, and I feel shaky without you by my side, by our sides. You know what I mean. But we will be back soon. Tobias visited! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Us and Ven, and is now on Osiris, protecting Idona, and tongueless. The deal has been broken, and he's buying us as much time as he can. Side face emoji. I like sideways face. Yeah.
The fact that you wrote the slanty face.
Slanted face, yeah. Wit has gods who wish for us to visit. Dawn and dusk. Sad face. And there is nothing that I need, but I'll be brave for you and find ways to save your family and future. I love you. I'll see us through whatever comes next, okay? Heart emoji, Aria. And then, I don't know if you remember this.
That okay you said was so Stede Bonnet of you. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
I don't know if you remember this, but one of the first notes you ever wrote for me is Arlow. At the very end of it, it says I'll see you through whatever comes next, okay? And then it says Aquafit forever, Arlow. And so I have this, and this is like at the front page of my book. It's the one that says whale, whale, whale.
I know which one you're talking about.
Whale.
Whale, whale, whale.
That's really fucking cute. God
Oh
damn.
god. Arlo was like soft about it, but then he also just goes like,
What the fuck?
and then there you go.
Yeah, that's some crazy news.
Crazy.
Yeah. It's like
really
probably relief for him and also like, oh god.
And tongueless.
And
so
tongueless.
I don't know what to do with
He
that.
doesn't
I
know what
love
to do
just
with
the
that.
bluntness of and tongueless.
And
The
tongueless.
crazy words.
And
I
tongueless.
mean, it says
Fucking
it paints the picture.
It does
you know?
paint the
Like,
picture. It
they're-
certainly does. Tongueless on
It
Osiris.
paints into their bond, their
Yeah.
deal is broken.
Yeah.
But
He definitely reads it like a couple times. To purchase
Yeah.
it again,
So
because
it's
just to make
sits.
sure that
Yeah.
everything is.
Can you send? Do you have that typed out?
I can type it out right now.
Okay. So
For the next. I can. Just because I'm a. But
La 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 la.
I will also write it for you.
So,
Thank you.
That's not on this paper. 'cause-
well,
I love you.
Whale, whale, whale.
if
I
there's
love you.
nothing
That's
else
awesome.
that you
That's a good
guys
note.
want to do, in this amount of time,
Oh yeah, she just gets her things.
Yeah.
And then I think she goes to solar.
Okay.
And she's like, "Do you want to come downstairs with me, or
yeah.
you need a minute?"
No, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I think.
I think Arya like takes their hand
Mm.
and kind of like pulls a little bit to see if they could come closer.
Yeah, just step closer. I think they turn into solar when you pull them closer. Yeah.
Bill, what is your brain telling you? What you want to do?
I don't know. It's like this big mess in there right now.
Right.
It's sort of
What's
like I don't know if I should feel fucked up that I want to talk to the fire guy, the guy with the fire.
Yeah.
Over literally the gods that I was told to believe in as a kid. So I don't want to talk to them.
What is your heart telling you?
I never want to ever meet them. I don't even want to go near them.
Can I tell you what I'm thinking?
Please. Yeah.
I don't want you either. I don't want you to meet them.
Okay.
I don't want to meet them.
You don't have to.
I worry. Selfishly, of course. I want to know what they're saying and how they're saying it. It feels less scary to know what they look like and know what they're going to say. I don't even want to believe that they're real. They don't matter. They don't mean anything.
That's just it. Knowing what they want to say and knowing what they look like kind of just... I feel like it just makes them more powerful, you know?
Yeah.
Because it just makes them more real. And you can't convince yourself not to believe in something real. At least I don't know how to do that, but...
Right.
Not yet. I'm working on it.
You are.
Slowly, surely, but slowly. Slowly but surely.
I also think, though, that you can know something is real to some. Doesn't have to be everything and real to you. I say that as a person whose belief is a little bit weird. And I recognize that.
Yeah. It's okay. Just a lot of wasted nights on my knees, you know, and not for fun reasons.
Okay. Well, that was a shift in the conversation. Yes. Yes, I do. I do know.
Yeah.
And I don't want you to feel like you're wasting any more of your nights. Or your days.
But you also don't have to waste any more time on gods, are you? You don't have to go. You stay here with me. Or I don't know, you could get a fancy coffee at some bougie coffee shop in the Upper Vale. You just sit there and drink your coffee the entire time while Andromeda and Wit talk to them.
I guess I could do that. I don't want to, but I want to help them feel prepared for the conversation as much as they can be.
I don't think there is any prep.
If I tried, though, maybe it would make me feel a little bit better about not going. You know?
Well, then we'll go to the collector and we can, you know, talk and we'll figure out anything we can and then we go from there, maybe. At least maybe you'll feel more fortified and I don't know, the decisions you're making or not going.
Yeah. I think that may be the best for me. What if... No, I can't think about that. That's not productive. Or helpful to myself. It's just gonna send me into a dizzy. I'm worried about you coming.
Like at all?
If there's someone hunting something, hunting believers, I simultaneously don't want you out of my sight, but I also am worried about bringing you to the place where most of the believers sit. Who knows what's going to happen while we're there? And the closer they are to any of the people who had believed in them at any point, if they're getting desperate enough to talk to Wit, to reach out to us for whatever reason, I'm worried what's going to happen.
Okay.
I don't know what to do.
I'll stay here.
Are you sure?
Yeah. There's no skin off my back, trust me.
Can you hang out with Dimitri a little bit?
Sure. I can hang out with Dimitri.
Because I haven't checked in on him today, and I'm really, really worried, like actually worried about his mental state.
Sanity, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You heard the news.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
Yeah, we'll chill. We'll sit together.
Okay. Maybe check in on
guard the Arlow room.
Maybe.
Whenever, they're done flirting with each other. Whenever that is.
Right. I don't think that's ever going to be done, but,
Yeah, but they take breaks,
Sometimes.
And I'll slip in on the break.
Oh, okay. Like it.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And then I'll be home soon. Probably by tonight. I don't intend on staying there any longer, but...
Yeah, That'll be fine. And then you come back and you tell me all about it.
If you want to know about it.
You tell me all about the coffee that you drink in the coffee shop.
Okay. Right. I'm going to get coffee.
Yeah.
Talk to the collector and get coffee.
Yeah.
No gods.
No gods.
Okay.
I just lean forward. Think of you, kiss. It's like one of the ones like they put their hands on your cheeks and it like lingers. Like they.
Yeah, I was gonna say Arya.
Yeah, it's just a long kiss.
I think she like wraps her arms around Solar's shoulders and like really pulls them in too.
So they give you a really tight squeeze afterwards. I think with that.
I think Arya goes back.
They probably linger upstairs a little bit just in case Dimitri like walks back over or anything like that.
Yeah. Arya like grabs her things and then heads downstairs.
Okay. Wit and Andromeda.
Whitticus.
Andromachus.
Hello.
Is there
Whitticus
any is there any conversations you want to have before skedoodling?
I go say hi to Phoebe, and that's about it.
Okay.
Phoebe Bridgers?
Phoebe Bridgers.
I just give her a little hug. Hug
Okay.
the Cincy.
Slay. She gives you a little hug back. She was definitely lingering by Ian. Yeah.
She's in
She
love.
gives her a look before she walks away.
She just does. She pulls one of these like. And like keeps going back her work. Like
Shakes her head
clueless. She's like, I don't know.
Letting your hair.
She's like, I don't know what's like. What are you?
I don't know.
Why are you
what
looking at me
you're
like
talking
that?
about.
Wit, do you talk to anyone?
No, I think he already what? Oh, is Connor back downstairs?
He's
Or
heading
he's still
down.
trying to Silas. Okay.
He's gonna
Good,
head down.
yeah.
He's probably one of the last people to come down. As you all sort of gather like in the tavern.
Okay, then he is good to go.
Yay. Yeah, Connor just wanders over. He looks a little bit more like there's a little bit more pep in his step. Like not fully, but there's a little bit more like okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
A pep in his step, a sway in his walk.
Yeah, like oh, I gotta goodbye kiss. And yeah, and then I think Terrence eventually walks over as well, sans apron. I think he's changed into clothes that are like full black now, like because he was probably wearing like some like lighter brown, like browns and things like that. So I think he's wearing like all black to kind of give a little bit of like a sleeker look.
Yeah.
And then I definitely think when he's there, he probably has like a really bright kind of colorful like bedazzled like cloak that he'll probably end up putting on over the whole of his like get up just to kind of blend a little bit. But all right guys, all right gang, as you all gather, do you
Are we wearing
head
our upper veil grip?
that's up to you guys.
Yeah.
Well,
think
my
that-
I
dress.
imagine they change into them.
Yeah.
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 So first saw his cloak, but he Whitney goes to Theron and like the outfit.
That's cute. Theron.
I love a dragon horn. Yes.
Love that guy. Love that guy.
I love
him.
horny horns. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got those.
What do you guys say into the
We
pedal,
should,
the portal?
we should go out front or like go around the back or like the side that we usually do.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
Yes,
the
that
little.
was-
Oh yeah, outside.
Are we
the
gonna say hi to
keyboard.
Rocky? Or no? That's fine. We don't. It's fine.
You can wait if you want to walk by the door, because we can go behind it and then we'll walk by and be like, "Hello."
Yeah, well, you guys teleported into Lavish Ideals last time,
Yes,
and
that's true.
you left. You obviously walk around to that little side
We
alley
could
of,
also-
of Keyhorn.
we could also just go
Discreet.
straight to the collector's
That's true. It was called
we
the
could also
the
go
archive,
library,
the little
the
archive.
archive.
Yeah, it was the upper veil, the,
The
upper
upper
archive.
Ooh, I
The
was.
upper archive.
God, I wanna say.
That's your guy. Yeah, it was the upper.
That's like a
No.
lower key place to teleport to,
But
honestly.
then
So
we can
Yeah.
have
And it was pretty,
Um,
pretty discreet.
yeah,
Connor
like
can
not
head
a lot of
over.
people are in there.
across the street to,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
unless
up
he wants
the
to come in
street.
with us. But
Yeah, Connor's probably
probably
gonna.
not.
Mm.
He can go do sister stalking.
Yeah,
Sister stalking and gambling.
Yes.
But yeah,
Sister
so
stalking.
you say the upper archive
Sorry.
in the upper veil
Yes,
of the Twin Veils.
Upper archive.
Yep.
Upper twin veils.
Slade.
Mhm.
Bada-bow.
And you
The upper
watch the
veil.
little protosphere crack a little bit and the group of you. I think it's, let me see, Terrence, Connor. Oh my god, the two boys. Terrence, Connor.
Yeah.
Connor's definitely like this the whole time.
Is he looking at
Aaron.
there?
Yeah.
The whole time. Like, it's just like once overs constantly, and I think Terrence is just like,
Can I say that if Dimitri didn't go upstairs yet, can I hug Dimitri before I go?
of course you can. Of
Okay, cool.
course. Yeah.
I win.
Oh, he gives
Thank
you,
you.
he gives you a big squeeze.
I needed a brother cuddle before I go.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. He does the little like hand in the hair, the little squeeze, and then like the
Ari does the same thing.
soft.
He's just got good hair.
Oh, cute. Yeah, he does. Yeah, but yeah, Connor's definitely just, it's like eyes on Terrence. He's so intrigued about this guy.
Oh my God.
He's like,
I'm impressed.
He's
Terrence
like- he's
doesn't
like
use
the-
him. That's fair.
he's more hung up on the fact that he's like looking him over and he's like,
Oh.
you're straight?
Like, how?
Like, he's like, I don't think so.
Connor still thinks Arlow's hotter,
Let's see
right?
about that.
Huh?
Connor still thinks Arlow's hotter, right?
Oh, of course.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Connor, like,
That's
nothing
first.
tops Arlo in Connor's mind because Arlo has magic cum. So, like,
Okay, well, like apart from the magic fucking cum.
No, that's it.
that's honestly like such a big, but that's such a big thing to Connor. Connor's like,
Okay,
that,
yes, but am I
nothing
hotter
tops
than
that.
Terrence, despite
Nothing tops that.
Despite the-
that's Connor's gay bestie, of course.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear.
Arlo approved.
Arlo approves.
If you are
Approved.
Connor's more so
Approved.
looking at Terrence like, you're hot for a straight guy.
You're hot for a
You're
straight.
pretty
There you go.
for
I
a
think
white guy.
Connor thinking Terrence would be hotter than Arlo is just same as Rain being like, oh, Kai's the funny one, and Arlo being like,
What the
fuck am I?
fuck?
What the fuck am I?
Connor's opinion of gay men is like, it. Yeah, that's an important one to have, you know.
And it's important to
That's
me.
an
I'm glad
important
that we talked about this.
Important
so.
one too.
Man's opinion's kind
Ari
of,
approves.
And maybe I'll
Important.
crash out. And
Yeah.
maybe I'll crash
as
out.
you should,
And you should. And I'm ready.
and
for
as
it.
you should.
Catch
Um,
up.
Are you sure? Probably.
Everybody is designated one crash out per
Always,
episode.
always crash.
Sometimes we
Per
don't use it.
episode?
Yes, sometimes we don't use
Yes,
it, but
per
we are
episode.
allowed. But you're allotted.
Mine is long term.
That's hilarious.
Mine is long
It
term.
depends on your loan. It depends on the loan that you have and what your
yeah.
payment process
Or your
looks like.
credit
Yeah.
score.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's all dependent.
How much debt you're in?
Damn.
Ugh. All right,
I'm in
so
a lot of debt.
Like my Wells Fargo card. Sorry.
I'm
go.
in a lot of debt.
Whoa.
real.
Whoa.
Well, gang, you appear. Oh, sorry, I just flashed before my eyes.
Your life?
No. Yeah, honestly, I saw.
Yeah, my life.
I saw some of my art of certain people.
What
All right.
people?
It made my. I went.
Oh.
So-
What people did you see?
Anyways,
What people did you see?
you're
God,
the
did you
opal
see?
lights of the portal sphere
Opal.
illuminates entirely the glow of that little archive. And it is the same as it was before, where it's just that very, very kind of like plain, simple little room that just looks like a little receptionist office with like the desk and then the like kind of little bookshelves in the background. And you can see like very clearly now, you know, like what two bookshelves like kind of open up and form like doors. But like, yeah, but things look a little bit different. There's not like, things probably look a little different.
What?
And there's a little folded piece of paper on top of the desk surface.
Okay.
Once
Go
you guys
to
all
open up.
appear. Oh, I know why you're getting scared.
Do you have to do that puzzle again?
Is it a different
Why
puzzle?
are you getting scared?
Might be new.
Do you have the puzzle again? Wait, I
Sure.
eat up a puzzle. I'm not
We
bad.
can find out. We can find out.
She's nervous. She's
Are we
nervous.
indulging
Nervous
in-
that he's out there.
I love a puzzle.
I love a puzzle.
Okay,
love a puzzle.
Like that.
There's a note.
Yeah, we open up the note.
Okay. I think Terrence, is like bouncing on his heels a little bit. He's like, I think he looks at you guys when he sees you like approaching the note. He's like, yeah. So, you guys taking care of business here? Do you mind if I yeah.
Did you want to meet the collector?
What?
You're behind Andromeda with like.
What's that? Yeah. What's that? What's that about?
Oh, he's just a guy. You don't have to though.
Nice. Wait, just a guy, like he's just a regular old guy.
Remember the guy, you know. The guy.
I mean, he has a lot.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that
Oh,
guy.
that guy.
He's nice though. He's very nice. Good guy. No worry for that here. Just good guy, you know.
Do you want me there with you?
If you want to be there, I mean, it's pretty neat in there, but you can go off and do your thing. Just be careful.
Do you want me there with you? Yeah, okay. I can chill for now then. And then I'll go off and do my thing.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
You can also go now too. I don't mind.
No, it's fine. I'll just hang back and I'll just be there. Moral support.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you think well, he has an affinity for collecting things. Do you think that's sort of gonna, you know, branch out anywhere? Or do you think all's well?
I don't think he wants to collect you.
Cool. Yeah.
I wouldn't let him. Right? We wouldn't let him collect this guy over here.
Accurate.
Arya?
Fine.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah.
You
yeah.
hesitated, Arya.
No, I didn't hesitate at all.
You did.
I was looking at the note. I was looking at the note.
Right. We wouldn't let that happen to you.
No, we would never let that happen to you.
Mm-mm.
Okay, yeah, cool. I'll still just
I
hang
mean,
back then, and maybe if we just keep my whole little scenario on the down low for now.
Well, he probably already knows.
He knows
It's kind
all
of
the
his
He
thing.
things.
knows
just
like
kinda knows
everything,
things.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
all
he has like a
seeing-ish.
power.
Yeah.
Curse. He's cursed.
So if you want to avoid it, that is a smart thing to do, and I would not hold that against you.
I just but I don't want to leave you alone. I mean, I know you're not alone, but I don't want to, like, you know, you say you wanted me there, so I'll be there. Yeah, I'll go.
But if you don't want to be here, if you're scared,
No,
you can leave.
no, I'm not scared. I'll hang back in the back, and I'll stand there, and I won't say anything. Yeah, I won't interact. Yeah, I'll just sort of, I'll stand by.
We really will be okay.
No, it's fine.
We'll be
Sure,
fine.
we would also keep an eye on her.
What if I just wait? What if I wait in here?
All right.
You could also go
Cool.
invent.
Just
I know you have stuff
do
you
your
wanted to
thing.
do though.
Yeah, it's fine. I've got, well, hopefully a good bit of time.
Mm.
We'll have some time.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just hang. I'll go stand over there.
Okay.
He walks over like a corner by one of the little like mosaic windows. He just kind of like
Whoa.
leans against the wall.
Poor guy.
That's smart of him, though.
It's
Yeah.
fair to be nervous.
I
so-
think Connor leans forward at that point though, and he's like, "I will be leaving though. I am not
Have
going.
fun. Be
Yeah.
safe.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Fun.
Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Have a good
Will
time.
do. I'm going to go into the well, you know where to find me if you need me. I'm going to gamble.
Don't
Don't
rush
lose
her
all
if
your
you need
money.
anything.
I will bring back plenty of money for you, actually.
Right.
More than likely. All right, goodbye. just
Goodbye.
He just starts
Hi,
walking.
Connor.
He's got his little outfit on. He got his flair to him as he walks out there.
Yeah, he's about to take everybody for what
Yeah,
they're worth, so.
truly.
Can hear when their heartbeats.
Oh
speed up
yeah,
and
he's
stuff.
gonna be listening.
I love that man. He's great.
Well, that is just the three of you and Terrence in the corner. No,
Yeah,
no one puts Terrence in the corner.
In the corner. We put Terrence in the
That's
corner.
me.
Terrence in the corner.
Should I leave? Maybe.
He's just hanging out. I mean, he thinks that someone's gonna come out and like talk to you guys. He doesn't really know, so he's just like he's just chilling.
Well,
well-
he'll figure it out when the bookcase is open and we go.
Yeah.
But he can just wait and make sure that we come back out. And that's
Yeah,
fine.
he's waiting in the receptionist's office.
That's sweet.
Arya, you pick up
Yes.
the little note.
Indeed.
I love the note.
I shall tell you what it reads.
Mm.
Okay, you do notice as you pick up the note, it's kind of like it's like folded down, you know, like kind of like creased.
Mhm.
And when you pick it up and you start to like unfold it, another little piece of paper like slips out and falls onto like the surface, and it's like kind of a lengthwise like piece of paper, almost like a little scroll. Like you kind of have to like unfurl it a little bit to see it, but it's just like it's regular parchment. It's nothing fancy. The little note though that it contained, that little scroll, reads, "Something easier, shall we? Less mathematics, since you were also hung up on that front last time."
Okay.
And then below,
Okay.
it
Okay.
says, it
I thought we figured it out
um,
real fast. Thank you very much.
"Look further. I've listed a poem for you. Which line applies to you the very most? Which do you resonate with as though your soul has been displayed to you? Read it aloud and be your most honest." So
Damn, they really wanted to do this with Terrence in the room. That's crazy.
I know.
It's like he knew Terrence was coming.
I'm gonna send.
It's like he knew.
It's like he knew, ain't it? I'm gonna send this to notes so you guys have it.
Oh god, that's
Oh god.
not the notes. Oh god. Okay.
I think the collector and him could bond. They've both been cursed by a god.
Honestly,
Okay,
yeah.
And drama.
Yeah.
Well,
The god of god of judgment.
They've both been cursed by a god
And the,
Andromeda.
Oh god. What's
It
the
was
word
judgment
called?
and atonement.
Atonement, that's what it is.
Judgment and atonement?
I like knew what it was, but I forgot the word that
Or
it
the name,
means.
the word
Yeah.
for it, yeah.
So I have a poem for you guys to read.
Okay,
I love a poem.
So I'll read it to you and then I'll send it to you if that's the vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vibes. Okay.
Yes.
This is very sweet of you, honestly. Very sweet of you,
Like a
actually.
quiz.
When you say that you have like poems for us to read and things like that, it always reminds me of like when you're in your middle school or high school and they're like, okay class, we're gonna be reading this poem aloud. We're gonna be starting with you and then we're gonna go through the whole thing.
Line by
All
line.
line.
my gosh.
And I'm so glad that we are not
I just read it to
Yeah.
you. I just read it to you.
I did that in a creative writing class. What?
Yeah.
Like I was fine
We
with
had
it
to
also.
do that with Romeo and Juliet so many times in
Oh my
my
god,
Yeah.
same.
literature classes.
We had to memorize
Or
the
that
specific
twice.
lines. So then when we read it, we all had specific lines that we memorized.
Yeah.
To say.
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah. Oh, we did that once too. We did
Mine
that
was
once too.
something about the moon.
Yeah, and we had to know what came before so that we could like hear it and say
Yeah,
it.
so we could hear it and say it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was annoying.
Right, I saw the
Jump in.
moon.
Anyways,
I
Yeah,
saw
it was
the
a-
moon.
so I'm gonna read a poem to you.
Wait.
Amazing.
And yeah, take what he said as you will, whatever, you know, that's, yeah. Anyways, whatever. Let me just read it to you and then I'll send it to you so you have it physically and you can go from there. That is not super complex, I promise you. All right. But bear with me because it's not a lengthy poem, but it's a little bit.
I love a poem.
It
You
is
love it.
called Death to Death, but oh so different. And it reads, I am familiar with the cries of the desperate, with the wails of the sad. I am familiar with the outrage of the furious, with the punishments of the mad. I find beauty in the pitiful and horror in the divine. I wake to dread in shaking limbs, and I sleep to a shiver up my spine. I slammed my fists into broken walls, into splintering wood. I jammed my fingers into shattered glass because I knew that I could. I do not sharpen the knife that I am. I keep myself dull. What is there to sharpen about an empty husk that longs to be full? One day I will die, and that's quite fine. But do I fear it, or is it the only thing that's truly mine? I'll take with me to the grave my secrets and my pain. May the dirt that covers me fall damp from the rain. May the water snuff out the last burning flame, and may the storm eventually wash away my name. But then you did that thing that you do, the sensation of a feeling, like sudden falling and reeling. Are you not aware that I have fallen so low? Do you not notice there's nowhere else but to you that I'll go? Crack me open like a geode, find the diamond that sits beneath. Rip away at me with claws and gnaw at me with teeth. For I promise deep down below there is something that shines. I know it is hard to see in the ways I betray, in the ways I cross lines. Never surrender the quest ahead of you, please, I beg. I will tear away at my skin until I'm on my very last leg. For the countenance of my soul shall never truly compare to your eyes on mine and your fingers in my hair. And should we find all mortality arise in the depths of our core, I should hope it is you that gets to live just another day more. I long for you to live forever in the way you deserve, free of death's cold and final touch. But selfishly I plead that when it finds me first, I am not alone in such. Perhaps we shall simply have the afterlife too, my love. We can have the clouds and the sky and the stars that shimmer above. Like two beings who find themselves able to die, but two beings whose devotion so clearly could not lie. Two beings whose passion burns like a raging fire, but the beauty of the embers crackle like a soft melody upon a lyre. Two beings who hold hands in their graves and beneath thick dirt. Two beings whose linked hearts mean they can no longer feel hurt. For the red string of fate envelops us, sweet thing, and into death I stare at the ruby twine that wraps around my ring. May you feel my hand, darling, even after it falls cold, and at the end of the day I'll say, I love you, if you'll allow me to be so bold. Because in the agony of living I found you, and in the agony of dying I'll find you too. And that is how it ends.
What the fuck,
Dude,
dude?
right
I sent it to you.
That shit Fucking
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Oh my God.
Publish where?
Let me send it to notes.
Write a poetry book, please.
Hey, that's the goal. Hold on.
God damn.
I know.
That was crazy.
Somebody cross stitch that and frame it.
Silly, it's too long for that.
No,
And then this is
not if you're dedicated.
title. Hold on.
Read it aloud. Be our most honest.
This is fun.
I promise there's nothing that complicated to this. It's just
Okay, because I'm already overthinking
yeah,
it.
don't. You're so
Me
good. You're so
too.
good.
Okay, well then, that was.
Less mathematics.
It's just hey, he said the directions clear as day.
Say the line that feels like
Yeah, loud.
it's
Oh, that's just good.
Honest?
Thank you.
Yeah.
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 wow, this is so good. I just keep reading.
Mm-hmm.
So fucking good.
Thank you, silly.
One, 4,
Huh?
2, 1, 4, 2, 2.
Oh my god, you're doing that.
I thought it was less math.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Are we doing
No, you go. No, you go up. I think it's just so funny because it's like, it's so D&D of you. That's a
Oh,
beautiful.
The DM tells us there's no math, or there's and then we
I was
go
like,
immediately to math.
And I love it.
Less
It's
math
so.
doesn't mean no
That
math.
was
Technically,
so
yes, you're
D&D
fair.
of you. That was so fucking D&D of you. It's like the thing with like, there's a door in front of you. Okay, I'm gonna like cast this magic spell to open this door right now because
We're just, like,
I'm not even gonna
unlocked
try
the
and
whole
open
time.
it first. Like I'm just gonna cast this.
And
spell.
that's and I like to run a little.
And that's D&D. And that's D&D.
Right.
I'm gonna send it to the. Do you mind if I send it to the?
I'd rather leave it for now,
Okay, that's fine then.
but
We were just asking to see it.
oh, fair.
Oh, that's
The
fair.
important
okay,
thing, yeah, just wait for now.
Just waiting.
Sorry, chat.
Ooh, I love the last one. Ooh, I
Thank
love the
you. I
last
was really
one.
happy with those.
Look
Jade, this is
further.
incredible.
Thank
Like,
you.
objectively incredible.
Timbers.
You shiver me timbers.
Shiver me timbers.
Shiver me timbers.
Oh, your soul has been displayed to you. Read it aloud and be your most honest.
Oh no, I feel silly. I'll send it to the chat so they have it.
It's okay. I can always delete it after.
It's okay. Yeah. I'll send it.
Don't be silly, Bertie.
Let me see. Where's my?
Yeah, just don't take it, you guys.
Oh, did you send it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was asking you because I'll do it really quick. You do your thing. You do your D&D thing.
Well, if it is just saying it aloud.
Okay, that should work.
Like, read the whole thing out loud?
And
No.
then-
It's the line. The instructions were
Yeah, like whatever, like, resonates
which
with
line applies to you, which do you resonate
Oh,
with the
there we go.
most.
You
Read
guys
it
think
aloud
you
and
can-
be your most honest.
you. So
Yeah,
it's
you can
subjective,
out
maybe?
loud, find the part that you resonate with and just say it out loud and maybe it'll open. Or maybe it's 1, 1, 4, 2, you know.
1, 1, 4, 2.
Where did you get 1, 1, 4, 2?
You're so
from?
cute.
Actually.
You're so cute.
Where did you get
Where did you get
1,
1,
1,
1, 4, 2?
I don't know.
And you keep it up. I think it was
I'm
no. I think
confused.
it was something else. You said like 2, 2, 4, something.
I said words and I was wrong.
Numbers.
No, and
we all-
you're never
numbers.
wrong.
And we all learned.
There's always a pattern in everything, my guy.
Yeah.
It's so interesting because it feels like he's kind of talking
Everything.
about his like love for the
This was
goddess
so Deimos.
a little bit,
Fair.
but it also
It's,
feels very Deimos.
yeah. It's, ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what chat said, and I was like,
Oh, that feels like
Would
Deimos.
you
Very
say?
excited.
that felt like Deimos.
Oh.
I think Deimos quoted.
Deimos.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
For me, it feels like him talking about his sweet little goddess
little
vibe.
lady.
Honestly,
Super
also,
goddess
yeah.
vibe, because it's
If you
very
already-
like you can't get the person.
Maybe
And
if
there's
you speak like so, like maybe there isn't a correct answer that comes to like you guys saying the thing that you resonate with, like that like hits
Exactly.
your soul.
That
and
is
then
subjective. Like
you, whatever
just-
you pick is the thing that hits your soul, which then would open the door
Yeah.
because you're picking honestly to what you resonate with the most.
Well, I know which
Yeah.
one mine is.
I do too, baby.
I do too.
I
I do too.
Yeah.
I knew when I wrote it.
Do it. I didn't even have to know it. Hey, at least there is another line about a liar, though. I could lie about it.
Yeah, that one's fun too.
You could be a
That
liar.
one's fun. You could be a
be
liar
a
with
liar.
a liar.
I could be a liar.
You know, like a liar.
You know,
Like a liar.
You know, like a
Like a
liar.
I want to
Liar.
guess myself.
I ain't
the
calling you a
ones I think-
truther.
Ooh,
Ooh,
yeah,
let me see.
please choose. I want to know.
Do what?
I think
Oh,
that
yeah,
I
for
know
real.
Arya. I think Arya.
While you guys are deciding, are you okay with me leaving stream on for a second while I go pee?
Yeah.
Slide.
Get into it.
I have to read
I
this,
think
like,
Arya
10
would
times
choose
to
the.
understand
Where
it.
am I? I'm trying to find.
One
it.
day I will die.
Yeah, that one. I think that. Where is it? Oh shit! Let me find. I have one that I was like, oh, that's so wit.
Oh,
I mean, there's a couple that are so
Wait
wit
a
to me, like the geode one, and also like the flame being,
May the
uh,
water
may
snuff
the
out
water
the
snuff
last
out the last burning flame.
Yeah, that's what I was
but there was a secret one.
Oh yeah, I'll take my
Oh, yeah.
secrets and something to the grave.
That one I was like, yeah.
I was also thinking the Geo one for Andromeda one. Andromeda too, though.
Oh, I do see
That's
that.
a few.
Because not with me with my teeth.
Yeah, well, the whole portion of it is, are you not aware that I've fallen so low? Do you notice
Yeah.
there's nowhere that else but to you I'll go?
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
that's very Andromeda coded. And then it ends with the gnawing at the teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I also like for promises. For I promise deep down there's something that shines. I know it's hard to see the ways I portray and the way I cross lines is also very Andromeda to be like.
It's that whole like
Yeah, I
block.
agree.
What's the are you not aware
Oh.
to the never surrender one? That kind of I like that one. I like that one. Never surrender, never what? Never back down.
Oh, I'm picking one for me. I'm picking one for Arlow, anyways.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I know which one.
Which one would it be for him?
The red string of fate, because I always refer to Dimitri as the girl's red string.
Yeah.
Oh,
With like into death, I stare at a ruby twine that wraps around my ring. That's so.
mm-hmm.
Which one?
That's. I was picking one out for Arlo just for fun, and I was picking the red string of fate because that's how I always refer to Dimitri.
Oh.
Yeah.
I should
And the
pick-
whole like ring that wraps around the ring.
I'm gonna pick one for Terrence.
Ooh.
He's not doing it, but like, let me just look.
He's not doing it.
I immediately thought of I do not sharpen the knife that I am. For Terrence.
Yeah, like
He said
the
that.
dull
He said that
blade.
today.
He did. He
Yeah,
did
he
in fact say
did.
that.
He said I
You
feel
did
like
that.
he said I feel like a dull knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the whole thing of like,
Yeah, that is
what
definitely
is there to be
that's definitely the
sharpened?
one for him. It's the
or an empty husk that longs to be full. Like, that is so him.
Yeah, I think his is definitely the I do not sharpen the knife that I am. I keep myself dull.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is there to sharpen? But yeah.
I think after Arya reads through it, can we look at the other piece of paper? Because you said it fell out.
This
this
is
is
what
all
fell
just-
out. The
Okay.
little scroll.
No, yeah.
Yeah, is the
Oh, it
poem.
was just a full scroll.
Yeah, the
Okay.
scroll. The poem is on the little scroll, and the
Gotcha,
other little
gotcha.
piece of paper was
Right.
just his little like note to you guys.
Cute.
Rain would definitely be. I slam my fists into broken walls into.
I
spoken
was
wood.
literally thinking
Wow.
that's the other Arya one
Oh,
because it reminds me of her from the first and second season when
That's
she kept
fair.
breaking glass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just kept
that's-
breaking mirrors for no goddamn
Okay,
reason.
so the next is
Well, there was scary stuff in the mirrors sometimes, so she's fair.
That is
Sorry,
what
I was
it
a mother
is.
at the time.
Scaring
was
herself.
going through it.
She kept
She
scaring
didn't
herself.
know
Father.
Ryan was trying to contact her.
Your father was
It
in
was
your
a
head.
scary,
Calypso.
goopy mirror.
Goop dad.
Goop
Goop
dad.
dad.
Goop.
I'm in
Rain
my
is
bed.
He's no
also-
longer goopy, but I also liked his.
Rain
goop.
is also core. The may you
Well-
feel my hand, darling, even after it falls cold. And at the end, I'll say I love you if you allow me to be so bold.
Hey, I'm gonna
Oh.
throw up. I'm feeling sick.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's Rain core.
and I'm feeling sick, and I'm gonna throw up. So.
Oh,
And then I think Connor is the whole because in the agony of living I found you, and in the agony of dying I'll find you too. I think that's very Connor.
mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
I love that line. I love that
I'm
line.
so glad.
Yeah, it is.
That feels like
It hits so good.
like for me that feels like him and himself because he like
Yeah.
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 He found himself in Living and he also found
That
himself in
line-
Dying.
Well-being.
Gave me mud vibes too. In the agony of living,
Oh.
in the agony of dying, I'll find you too.
Yeah.
Especially if he was like cursed for like a second before he, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I'm sick. I'm sick. Oh, that makes me sick.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. I think you said that one, Theo, about the
What did I say?
for Andromeda, the I promised deep down below that there's something that shines. I know
Oh yeah, that feels like Andromeda being like, I break everything, but I promise you there's something that's like worth
like
it there. Like, there's a reason I fight for myself still.
yeah.
Ooh.
Help.
I love my girl.
I love Arlow.
Oh, I love you. And I'm
Awa, 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 awa.
orchard.
The apple orchard.
Orchard?
The apple orchard. Y'all got yours?
I got mine.
You want to try it out?
Yeah.
All right. I'll do mine because everybody knows it. I'll,
Yeah, that's fair.
Arya walks up,
Mm.
and looking at the bookshelf, she kind of just goes, "One day I will die, and that's quite fine. But do I fear it, or is it the only thing that's truly mine?" And then she passes the paper to the next person.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
For I promise deep down below there is something that shines. I know it is hard to see in the ways I betray and the ways I cross lines.
No.
Mm.
You got this.
May the Joyce says, steps up. May the water snuff out the last burning flame, and may the storm eventually wash away my name.
Oh. Ooh, that's tasty for him. Ooh. The bookshelves creak to life before you
Well.
all.
Karen's in the corner like,
Harris is like,
I
he's like,
don't know what did
he's
that.
do you still want me to wait here? Mister, I'll wait here. Yeah,
You wait
here.
You could go
Yeah.
if
Feel comfortable? You want to
wait
come in?
a
You can
I'll
come
wait
in.
here
No,
until I
wait.
see you
Do you not want to
walk
see his
out the bookshelf
collection?
again.
It's kind of cool.
No.
Oh, sorry, I won't push it. Have fun.
Yeah, thanks. I'll just stand right here. Be safe.
All right.
Have fun. Have good luck. Yeah.
Bye.
Cool.
No, thank you.
I stepped in.
You walk back into that long hallway.
I think Andromeda keeps like looking over his shoulder at
Yeah.
Terrence as he like, walks in the hallway.
He's just sort of like, I think by the window, like kind of looking out the window.
He just like pats you on the back. And she's like, I know. Yeah.
He's getting clingy. She's getting
Aw.
clingy.
Keep that up.
You get
He's
it,
like,
get it.
That's so cute.
Is it still raining on the really cool like?
Yes, I was just gonna
window
say,
stuff?
yeah. You hear the rain as you
Oh my
walk
God.
through the hallway.
This is one of my
Yeah,
favorite like
Lord.
locations that we've ever been to, just for like the atmosphere
I
and the
put
vibes
it in.
that
I
you.
put it in Loreforge, and it's just the hallway as like the thumbnail for it, and it's so sexy. It's like
Yeah.
it's so eerie, but it's so sexy. I love his little collection. I would live there. He can put me in a little cage. Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm right there with you.
Okay.
I'm right there with you.
You're right there with Andromeda.
And he can let me out when I'm best behavior, you know.
Jeez,
real.
Real C is real. Real C is real.
Real
All right.
is real.
Stop with Lenore then.
All right. Lenore, he doesn't like, but he would like me.
But he would love me.
He absolutely loves you. I
But he
respect you
really
guys.
loves
I
me.
respect you guys.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay,
Of course you
Theo,
do.
Of course you do. Of course you do. Oh, Mr. Stockholm.
Mr. Stockholm. Not Mr. Holmes.
Mr.
Not
Syndrome.
Mr.
Mr. Stockholm.
Girl, I am just
Period.
You are just
Too
a whore.
hard.
Damn, you're right. Fuck.
All right.
Anyways,
Well, You step through the hallway. You walk and you walk and you walk. Collector! And you hear your shoes echoing, of course, on the walls. And you approach those 2 large doors, and I think the moment that you get like close enough, they just start to like automatically creak, like open, and they start to just expand out, and it's those tall, like dome-like doors. And you see his extravagant collection again. Of course, you do still see Lenore in the little cage just watching, which is wild now. Yeah. She's still there. I think she definitely has her back to, like, the door opening. Like, she's just turned, like, away. And the collector is actually in the room when you all enter. And he is standing at his little, like, desk area. He's got those little glasses on his face, per usual. I think his hair... Ooh. Is it just down? Is it just down? I think he's tied his hair into, like, 2 braids. Like, long braids that go down. Are you okay?
Oh, I got excited.
It was the like, half silent, like, hey.
The noise you made. Oh, it, like, bubbled up out of you. Just what?
Yeah, I think he's got
Couldn't even
two
help
braids, and his hair is in 2 braids. And he has, like, 2 front pieces kind of hanging down. But he looks like he's bent over the, like, little book of Napoleon. I saw your face. I knew it was going there, too. And Napoleon is, like, open, and he's clearly, like, reading something within it. And you do see, like, the purple skull that's just floating there above the book with all the purple magic. And I think he just, like, clears his throat. He kind of, like, straightens, like, from where he was kind of bent, like, straightens out. Kind of like doesn't even look at you all yet, just kind of is like looking at Napoleon. It's just like, hello again. And then he like finally turns and looks at you. He's like, how would you like the door code this time?
Traumatizing, but easier.
Right.
I appreciate the less math.
Oh yeah, well I figured you would. No, I can't take all the credit. It is well, Deimos is a wonderful writer.
This looks yum.
Wait, it's a new day, right?
Yep.
Yes.
You gotta roll.
Oh no! Roll for it! Roll for it!
Yeah, if it ends up jogging your memory, then we know what you know.
I mean, he said the name, so like,
Yeah.
yes, you have the name.
Yeah.
You just need the context.
But would we even connect it though?
He'd have to say, he'd have to say like this guy, and then
Deimos,
writer.
this guy.
yeah, that could sort of.
Yeah.
It's time.
7?
What are you? 7?
7?
You remember like again,
Hey!
like half of what you've learned. What you
Okay, but I
what you
remember Deimos
designate
is
that half
right.
is kind of up to you, but like you.
Bits and pieces.
Yeah, but
Stay
if
with it.
he says like you probably would know who Deimos is because you have like half of that context.
Okay.
He takes a breath and he's like, crazy fire poet man.
Yeah.
I need,
Yep.
I need something.
He looks at all of you.
Arya.
So, long time no see. I missed you terribly.
How is Napoleon?
He's quite well.
How has it been going with the reading?
Good. Extensive. We've really gotten to know each other.
Personable.
That's good to know. Why are you
Right.
waiting?
You all got summons. How are we feeling about that? Hmm?
That's why we've come.
Right, I figured as much.
Yeah.
But I just want the emotions, you know. Where are you at emotionally, mentally? I'm deeply curious. Oh, yeah, absolutely after you. I forgot you raised your hand.
Apprehensive.
Apprehensive. What? That is a great word, Andromeda. Aria. Wait. What about
Really,
you?
your vocab today?
So good.
Absolute banger after banger.
Monotonous.
This is her fucking mentor. She's like apprehensive.
The way that I was just watching somebody watch the Wicked movie, and I'm now realizing that Andromeda is Galinda to Madame Morrible, the collector.
Yeah.
Yes, a little
That's
bit.
But he's a little bit. He's a little bit nicer to her. Than
Yeah,
He is.
Madame
he's
Morrible.
very
He's
I
a
don't
mix
know.
of the wizard
Endeared
and
by it, I
Madame
think.
Morrible in one.
Oh, he should
But-
start giving her like gold stars.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
he starts
wonderful
saying,
job.
good job.
A+ for you.
I
I'd be
am
so
a
glad.
sentimental man.
Oh,
No,
man.
But yeah, he just looks at Wit and REM. He's just like, what about you
I
then?
am debating if I should go.
Right, yes,
You
Arya's
do
on
not
the
have to.
fence.
I know I don't
You
have
do
to,
not
but I'm really
have
scared
to.
to
Mm-mm.
Oh,
not go.
right. Of
Do not have to
course,
go.
Of course.
I'm trying to debate if it's more good for me to go or more good for me not to go. Soda said I should go try a coffee shop somewhere.
Yes.
No, we have a great one. It's called Spark Brew.
Oh,
Spark Brew.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you go, you could get me a coffee.
World
I'll
famous,
get you a
quite.
coffee.
That would be
Maybe
helpful.
I'll get a coffee.
That would be nice.
Okay, but we have come here for information. If we have any way to get any,
Here I stand before you, don't I?
indeed. Oh right, wait. How are you feeling?
Yeah,
He's
terrified.
smiling at you, Andromeda.
Apprehensive.
Terrified. Apprehensive times 2. Apprehensive, terrified, unsure, uncertain. Amazing. Good to know.
So, has anybody ever been summoned and not, made it back alive?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good. Are these a common occurrence with these?
Not common per se. Summons aren't really common per se with them. It doesn't really happen all that consistently. Mostly for special events, or if they really need to give someone a stern talking to, or they do actually drop people off the edge of the world, in a sense. So you were right about that earlier, whichever one of you said it, I can't remember.
I said it.
Oh, there you go. Amazing. See, you were right. Correct. Right on the money, as they say. He just looks at all of
Do
you.
you have any guesses about what they want this time?
What they could want with you. Plenty. A number of things, really.
Plenty.
You are sort of a bridge between the gap that is Deimos Argyle and Dusk and Dawn. So I should think there's probably some, bickering going on there. Let's think. Oh, bickering in the sense that Dusk and Dawn are probably trying to figure out what the whole shindig's about, Let's see. What else could they want you for? Oh, they might just want to be friends. Perhaps they want to recruit you. I'm sure that is an option with the whole celestial blood thing. There's a number of things it could be, Wit. Truly so. I imagine you're popular.
How the whole why would we be summoned now though? For any of those reasons?
The timing, yeah.
Why,
Is it because they're dimming?
Panic, I would imagine. Desperation is a funny thing. Or it's a threat.
a threat?
Yes, in the matter. Maybe they want something for you. Maybe if they don't get what they want from you, they might just take matters in their own hands. And that is a scary thing when considering Celestials themselves. I mean, truly. There's probably a number of things they could get up to. It might actually be a holy war.
So we could be enacting a holy war.
Yes. Only if you say the wrong things. So.
Sorry, you're looking at the two of them.
Going on.
You're like, I should come now.
Arya, you do not need to.
You know I don't need to apparently, but we could be enacting a holy war.
We could be enacting a
So
holy
maybe
war.
take the pressure off of that. Don't
I think-
enact
Take the
a
pressure
holy
off
war.
of it. Don't
I
enact
think-
a holy war.
I think
Enact
me
a
and,
holy war.
and Wit can we can yep. I think we can not do that.
I'm worried.
I know I do not have the gift of gab, but I can just try.
You could also just be there. You don't have to say anything.
I
can
have
just
the
do
gift
that.
of gab, quite so.
Yep.
Continue your bickering.
Ooh.
I mean, to be fair though, war is already happening,
Question for you.
so-
On that matter, actually, question for you. Have you seen the Celestials fight back in any capacity? Truly so. Deimos is out here destroying their believers at a high rate of capacity. He has also recruited some people now. Well, not really recruited, they sort of just joined the force. So now he has more people taking out more people, and more people are going to die, and eventually the stars are just going to fizzle out, right? So, we can't just sit by on standby and let it happen. Surely if they're getting desperate, they're going to pull all the stops. Yes. Andromeda.
Maybe they can't do anything.
Maybe they can't do anything. Oh,
And that's why they need
finish. Yeah, go ahead, finish.
Theron.
Theron. Weird.
Oh,
Quite so.
I'm kissing you on
Good
the
job.
Theron.
Good job, Haley. Good job, Andromeda.
Yeah,
Good
just like
job.
that. He
I had
just
to think for a second. What did he say? Who was he?
Theron.
Not yet. Theron.
A whole
Theron.
pause.
because he didn't realize. Or
Yeah, fair.
In
the collector
Arya
just
also
doesn't
did it.
Collector was just wait.
That's so
Um,
important, but it is important. There. I'm ready.
Quite so, Andromeda. Quite so. You're using your big brain. You do have the gift of gab. Do not doubt yourself.
Yeah.
But no.
Oh my god.
Yeah, wait, what?
Out of your
But
mouth.
no. Don't doubt yourself, but no.
No, you are.
Jesus, it's fucking crazy. We have a twitching eye fucking Arya. We have a shell fucking shot wit.
Theron.
It's fine. He changed to wait. You're fine.
You good? You slayed it. You slayed it.
And then we have fucking like whatever the fucking drama it is. It's so funny.
Like, oh, I know the answer.
You have fucking
No.
hot for teacher
Good
Andromeda
effort.
over here.
Yeah.
I'm Terrence didn't come. I'm glad Terrence didn't come.
She's like, ooh, pick me.
But he could come.
Oh,
Hey,
that's what I'm fucking. Yeah, and you keep that
Sorry.
up. Keep up. You keep that up.
No, that I was encouraging.
You keep that up.
Hey.
Yeah, he says, no, you are incorrect, of course. Not of course, but just like in this nature.
Oh my God.
Just in general.
No,
Just
yeah,
like-
just in regard to this topic. But how could you know? You couldn't possibly know.
I don't know.
I know you don't,
But you do
darling.
know.
It's quite fine. The side note is they have not fought back. I mean,
Wait,
perhaps they wish to use wit as a sort of soldier, maybe, in this battle of wits. Or perhaps this, holy war, as they say.
He does actually chuckle at that. My God.
Holy war. A war between a man that has been forsaken by the gods and the gods themselves. It's delicious.
Yeah,
It's
why-
like textbook. Chef's kiss.
So they would want a war. Haley!
I'm sorry, it was just the way your face changed when you went.
Yeah.
Oh. I miss you.
He's a girl, guys.
She said oral fixation.
Oral fixation. Hey, did you guys see that?
I know.
Did you see that? That could be me. Could be me. Sorry. Anyways, I had to laugh at that. What did you say? Wit.
Unfortunately, this is hilarious.
You never
What did
know.
we say?
Oh, that's a good question.
Okay.
It'll come back, maybe.
It will come back.
Back.
Ooh.
Howling outside your door.
Oh, I think you were just asking like if they would want to start a holy war.
Oh yeah.
Well, if that's the only option, if the only option is to fizzle out or fight back, I mean, naturally.
But
What
the
would you
initial
go
option
with?
was to not ignore, but they kind of didn't.
Quite so.
do that,
Yes,
so.
but don't we all do things that sort of just fizzle into a very large mistake, starts small, and then just sort of goes and goes and goes like a domino effect?
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, right. So we all know how that works. So if they are prey to that as well, I mean, they are gods, of course, but gods can make mistakes as well. We have seen that countless times over the course of history.
Yes. Sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
He just goes, right on, Arya. So, naturally so. It's quite the predicament. I know plenty of things, you understand. I am obviously, like, well endowed with knowledge. But...
Hey.
Yes, darling.
What's 4 times 5?
Oh, I don't study multiplication all that well. That's not what I'm indebted to know.
This is why there was less math. Sorry.
Is that what the wit said?
That's what they said.
Oh, I wish we said that.
4 times 5. No,
Not the point. Not the point. The point is...
I don't know it either.
It's 20. Oh, what? Why are you looking at me?
Sorry. Thinking. The side note is, I might know lots of things, but sometimes the things that the gods do are beyond my comprehension. They are above me in some capacity. So their true intentions, I could not say. I can sit here and I can guess and I can estimate and I can throw out hypotheses all over the place. And you can take them as you will. You can ingest them, you can inhale them, you can slurp them right up like spaghetti. But I cannot truly ever really know, you know? I mean, that counts for all things. Yes, darling.
What percentage of a chance do Andromeda and Wit have to not die?
Oh, to not die?
Yes,
I'd give it a good 50-50, really.
50-50?
More so on the side of Andromeda. Andromeda's about 50-50. Wit's about 70-30.
Thank you,
Hey,
Colette.
Joe, you should stay behind.
You're welcome.
You could get coffee/tea with Arya.
It's the
Somebody
no, but I want to go.
Andromeda, you do not need to be there either.
I won't say a
technically.
word.
Well, you can't go by yourself.
I certainly can.
That's why
I
you
think,
get off.
listen. Let's go for 60-40 on Andromeda's side because she has charm and vigor.
I feel like you're just fudging it.
No, I'm not. I told you everything is an estimate and a hypothesis when it comes to the gods. I told you this. I'm just saying the first thing that comes to my mind.
You're saying it's an
Just
estimate that I have
adjusting.
charm and vigor.
No, that's true. The estimate is the percentage. That's what you asked me.
I asked for the percentage.
Exactly. You asked for the percentage. I said that.
What is going on?
Added on compliments were of my own regard.
Wait, you can't go by yourself. I know you can, but you shouldn't.
That is why I am going.
Why not?
Because they're gods who are technically connected to your bloodline. Who knows if they could just snap their fingers and kill you in an instant?
And that's not gonna change if you guys are there or not.
Well, it could absolutely change.
But at least we could do it together.
To die
that's
together?
That's very lovely, yeah. I mean,
Kind of romantic. In a platonic way.
There's a million things.
I think the word
word
you're looking for, darling, is novel.
Novel.
Very novel. Mm-hmm.
I can give you guys the portal sphere, worst case scenario, then at least if one of you gets fucking attacked or taken or I don't know, something, then you can portal out of it and then we'll meet up somewhere here.
Did you all just hope to use my quarters for a place to bicker about this?
No,
Not necessarily, but kind of, yes.
You just wanted me here.
I
Moral
wanted
support.
information.
Right.
You're contributing.
you are a port in the storm.
Appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
So where exactly
Is it
is the
storming?
process like
It's storming.
to travel?
Always down here.
Process
Where they are.
travel where they are. Right, yeah, well usually it's a call out on the bridge, isn't it? So you go
Right.
to the bridge, state your purpose at times, it's usually like a thing, and
No,
plenty
it's
of people
the
do
names.
it. Plenty of people do it. Worshippers, they go out to the bridge, they say it. Sometimes they get funny looks, sometimes they get looks that say, oh, know how you feel. And then, occasionally, they'll be listened to. It might not be right then in the moment. Perhaps it will be later when they go to sleep at night and they'll be delivered a wish. Or perhaps a celestial will come down from the stars above and pay them a visit. Otherwise, usually, you're presented with what they call the crossroads, which is in fact an opening, an entrance to their abode.
Crossroads.
That's what they call it.
Okay. Is it like a portal situation, or is it just
No,
like a transfer?
It's there. It's always there. Sits right there in front of everyone every day, but they just cannot see it.
Right.
Or go through it.
Quite.
Well, that's terrifying.
You could certainly try, and you might fall to your death. They thought they were mighty clever with the crossroads thing, though, you know. Put it between two veils, the good and the bad. You're truly trying to make your decisions at the crossroads. Always at the crossroads when it comes to talking to a celestial. You never knew what quite to do, so you reached out to a god. And you said, "Hello, God. Can you fix this for me? Please, can you fix this for me?" Or, "Hello, God. I just want to hear you out. What do you have to offer me?" And they yap and they yap and they yap and they spit out their offers and they spit out their gifts and they spit out all their shit. And then you find yourself at the crossroads. Do you take the wish or do you not? Sorry, I got sidetracked.
No. That felt very pointed. Was that a specific instance of someone, or?
No, it's just how it works.
Right. Just how it works. Right.
It's just
How do they choose
How do they choose what?
who gets one and who doesn't?
It's whatever's weighted to them, truly. I should think. There's power in your wishes. The greater the wish, the more the power. They don't just fulfill stupid little things. I mean, I'm sure they get people wishing all the time. Can you make my dick bigger? I mean, truly, it's not always like they can fulfill them. Someone gets their dick shrunk, and then someone gets their dick enlarged.
That's just so sad.
Yeah, exactly.
So the bigger the wish, the
Bigger the dick.
more prone.
Quite. If a celestial brought back that wish to them, I am quite sure Dusk and Dawn would say, "We'll pass." Although Dawn might get a kick out of it. Dusk would not.
Do you know them?
Not personally.
Okay.
But about their personalities? One is
Fractional.
warmer, one is colder.
One is warmer like the dawn, and one is colder like dusk. Quite so. If you want all the serious, down to the nitty-gritty business, you talk to Dusk. If you want a more light-hearted, warmer conversation with a bit of charm, you talk to Dawn. That would be the choice that you do. I imagine they will be talking to you together. A bit of good cop, bad cop. So perhaps they're not really trying to convince you of anything. They don't quite need to. They are gods, after all. That is something important to keep in mind.
Yeah, they don't really need anything.
Don't give yourself too much worth. You are
Not a
worthless.
problem.
Not to me, of course, but worthless in the eyes of many gods.
Right.
Right. Mm. Tragic.
That might be something.
Okay. Okay, what are our plans? So, what are the pros and cons, Andromeda and Red of Andromeda coming? You know my pros and cons.
I'm gonna go pee.
Oh,
you're good.
you have fun. Be safe. Don't talk to strangers.
You know my point. But I want to hear both of your points before we make a decision as a group.
We'll only see cons, honestly. I mean, it's nice. It would be nice to have you there. Moral support. But I also don't want you to die. Or
Oh, I'm
potentially
not
die.
going to die.
Or be
I'll
on
keep
the
my
radar.
mouth shut. I'll be quiet. I just don't want you to do it alone. I don't want you to face this alone. I wouldn't want to face this alone. And you've come with me to meet Fae goddesses and whatnot.
We have both done that together.
Mm-hmm. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Metaphorically speaking.
I mean, I'm sure if you had an itch, though, drop a
I'm
double digit.
Yes,
Yeah.
I would.
Like, oh, lightly scratches your back.
I'll be on my best behavior.
I would feel better about the both of you going. If anything, I can always get Terrence or Connor to come take me to the coffee shop, so I'm not alone as well.
Okay. Oh, yeah. And
You know.
you'll get us coffee and a tea with extra leaves.
Yes, with extra
Please.
leaves. I will.
From wherever.
Star brew. No.
Star brew.
Spark brew.
Spark brew.
Spark brew.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not scared shitless. I would prefer just to go to the hot springs with you, but if we have to do this, then I want to go with you and do this with you.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Take the little sunspot. They might like her.
She is of the sun.
That is
Dawn
true.
will certainly appeal to you.
Brownie points.
2 against 2.
That's
He
like my
also
whole
has a
thing.
massive ego, so perhaps
She
just
does need the.
lay a bit of...
But then it'll look like I'm paying homage to them, you know?
Exactly.
Exactly.
She does need it to live too.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So without
They
the sun,
feed me.
oh no.
They literally feed me. So are they like the literal sun, or is it just kind of like they are a manifestation of
They are in the Twin Vales.
Manifestorium.
But the sun's in the sky, right? And when I look up at it, I see a big ball of light. But then, it's a person we're going to see. Are we going to meet the actual sun, or are we going to meet a person?
You're going to meet a person.
Okay.
Humanoid.
You know the little festival they have here where they make it sort of dark?
Yes.
So
All night
that-
long.
We were
Dark
here last
all
time.
the time.
It's all-
Yes.
This year.
Dawn takes a step away for that. It's a holiday for dusk.
So
Then is there a all-day one for dawn?
Uh,
Where the sun doesn't set?
why are you shrugging? Have they never done that before?
They've had longer days.
Oh,
at
but not like
times.
all day.
But not like an all
No,
day
but
event
not
like dusk,
equal.
no. Well, that's a bit more because Dawn is a bit more liked.
Oh.
Oh, so
Oh.
they do
Oh.
a festival for dusk to be more
Okay.
liked because she's less liked.
In a manner.
Oh,
Do you think
there's some tea in here.
Of course.
do you think they like have fights at home or something,
Do they
Depends
have
on
a
the
Yeah,
house?
what's
sort
the
of fighting.
connection there? What?
It's complex, as far as I know. I don't know the goings on of their innermost relationship. That I do not know. They are gods. They are above me in that manner. I don't know what they get
Do
up
you know
to.
how they started?
No. I don't.
Do you know how they make celestials? I heard there's like born and
when one
they can, like,
celestial loves
raise
another
believers.
celestial?
no, unless maybe I gosh, actually I don't know. Not to presume.
Creations. Just as they do their wishes, they create the celestials as well to deliver out their wishes. It takes power, significant amounts of it. I imagine the more celestials that die due to Deimos's little tyranny, you might notice their panic in the idea that perhaps celestials truly are crumbling away to stardust. Shameful, sad, depressing. Though, is it that much of a loss? I don't know. I don't have an opinion on the matter, really. It is a holy war that does not include me. For once.
For once. What holy war were you part of?
I did get it on with a goddess who was literally married.
Do y'all know this?
Oh,
I think
what?
y'all know
Yeah, I didn't know
this.
this.
I know this.
Only Andromeda knows.
Pardon?
Sorry, what?
You got it on with
Points
the
at the
goddess.
statue.
A statue thing? What?
Don't
She?
call her a thing, please.
Oh.
Well, I was
Oh, she?
The goddess
Don't
of
call her?
enlightenment. Yes, quite.
Oh, she's a statue.
so how did you
Get it on.
she was married.
Yes, to the god of atonement.
Was she turned?
She was always a statue.
No, she was not. That was my punishment.
Oh, well, that's cruel.
And hers. Probably.
Yeah, man.
I'm sorry.
Is it forever?
Beats me. That I do not have knowledge on.
Is that why she's holding that pretty little thing?
No, the pretty little thing is me.
Oh.
What?
Arya blushes.
Aww. As in, break it, you break me as well.
Break you are you so if you're there and you're here, how did you do that?
Ooh.
I didn't. I atoned, essentially.
And they put you in a stone?
But
Yes.
a body?
I already had a body. Oh, where are
He was
we?
getting
Well,
it
I don't
on
know.
with the goddess, so he had to have a body.
I know you had a body.
And
No,
a
they
very
think
nice
your
one. I
body
had
is in
this
the
one extensively.
stone.
My body is not in the stone. The stone is my consciousness. The stone is my heart. She holds it. She bears it. She holds it. If she drops it, if it breaks, if any of you destroy it, I die.
Oh. Well, that's delicate.
Quite so. Atonement, like I said.
I don't like it.
Did you think I was just floating about as a little sprite before I had my body? What in the world?
Perhaps.
I was born like any other person.
And then you
Pardon.
became very smart.
I was enlightened.
Right.
In many ways,
So-
one could say.
Is that your holy war? then?
Right.
That is my
You
holy war, yes. An
against
affair
Aton?
between the gods, yes, quite so. That is my own holy war. Does not involve any of you. No need to concern yourselves. Your holy war is much bigger. Mine's just an affair between marriages.
Homewrecker. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. That's my title.
Oh, well, maybe we don't call it that.
It's true.
You have another title.
Yeah, the collector. I like titles.
Yes.
The homewrecker, the collector, you know.
Interesting.
The collector of homewreckers.
Yeah. What will your titles be when the holy war starts?
Why are you assuming it's gonna start?
That's where I'm at. Currently. Based
In
on all the
your
probable
enlightenment?
knowledge.
How
I want to
quickly
be
do you,
Andromeda the Destroyer.
Well, that's a good one, yeah.
Thank you.
what type,
Yes.
what do you think, how quickly do you think this holy war could begin?
Rather quickly, considering he has the Fae on his side now.
Right.
I mean, I guess the only way. I mean, it's easy to start a war because it's already happening, and they just have to retaliate, and they haven't yet.
Quite a...
Why haven't they yet?
Why would they involve themselves to such a capacity if they don't have to? I think they were just hoping something would stop it. Perhaps they were hoping you would. Hundreds upon hundreds of people dying, countless people dying over the course of the years. Perhaps they thought someone would come along and say, this is wrong. We shouldn't be doing this. This shouldn't be happening. And yet, they are besides themselves because that has not happened. He keeps getting away with it.
And yet they're the ones who are watching it happen.
Quite so.
I'm not doing anything about it. Okay, I cannot go. This is my decision. Last
Yes.
final call.
That is okay.
That is. I've been on board with that.
Right.
You enjoy your coffee.
Just this morning, he eradicated an entire village of believers in 𝐿𝐵𝐻𝐻.
Oof.
Currently, as we speak, there is a little she-devil running around, stabbing people in the gut. She was all morning. And she's laughing while she does it.
God's buff.
It is
Is that your-
never
is that the-
ending.
Do you happen to know how that happened?
Which?
The whole...
I imagine he's getting a bit quirky with his soul magic, isn't he? Or he would.
Right.
All things considered.
Do you have any idea, though, of how it works? Of how to make a body out of a soul?
That is beyond my knowledge. It appears to me that he has done extensive research into the front.
Yes,
so,
it would.
I did not put that same research in, you know.
Right, okay.
Not my expertise.
Do you know anything of soul magic, though, at all?
A bit. I don't fiddle.
Sorry, it was the way that both Vay and Haley, they went from looking at Arya and they went to the It was so cute. Sorry.
I know a fraction. I don't meddle in that regard. It is, even though I am enlightened, even though I am a half-god of some sort, I certainly would shatter if I fiddled a bit too much.
Right. Given the whole battle.
I kind of restrain myself from looking into the matter.
That's fair. Probably for the best, too.
You don't know what the lower veil looks like. So, naturally, you would stay away as well.
More on that. Any more
Lower
on that?
veil.
Yes.
There are districts. There is a district, specifically.
Right.
Point
What's the name of
it? Ding ding! Little light bulb.
Or you'd be like, yeah, been trying to figure that out all day.
All day!
All day! It's been bugging me.
But you're aware of that, aren't you?
I just remembered I am.
What?
From my dream last night.
What?
Wait, darling. There is a district in the Lower Vale. Oh, this goes for you too, Andromeda. There is a district in the Lower Vale. It is called Point Row. Essentially, there is sort of like a whole currency going on with soul magic there. A sort of exchange of a matter, drugs. You can basically carry and deliver, that's a good word, soul magic to those who requested.
It's sort of like
there's a market for that?
There was.
Apparently.
It's gone down significantly over the years.
How is it still around though at all?
It's still around.
So there's still people who know how to wield souls.
Oh.
People is a debatable word to describe them.
Oh.
Well, that's sick and twisted.
Whether you would still consider them people is up to you entirely, but sure, there is a consciousness there.
Give you chills.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was good. That was really good. Deimos, in a dream, he was telling me about that. It was a different version of himself. He was telling me about this, that he used to be, what do they call it? Soul runner.
Right.
You're talking to him in your dreams?
Yes.
Like,
old him.
real? Like walking?
Not this version of him. I don't even know if he's really aware of it. I was looking for him
Little baby version of him, like the one before all the bad things happened.
Like the capital version of him. When he was teaching.
The husband and the teacher. Quite so. Oh, and the father. I'll include that in there as well.
Well, that's not absolutely necessary to add in right now. But
I think it is. Humanizes one.
Yes, but we don't absolutely need to humanize for everyone.
Pardon me. I will not then. I will keep it strictly technical. The arsonist, the world destroyer, perhaps. The village killer.
You also don't need to use those words, but yes, those are all true. Anyway, he used to be a soul runner. He used to deal with soul magic to get out, and then he started working in an orphanage, and then out of the orphanage he went... No, wait, no, that wasn't it. It was...
There is a series of gates of a matter that you have to get through in order to jump from district to district within the Lower Vale. If you start in Point Row, you need to be able to pay an extensive amount to get out. Sort of a guard system. It's the only thing that keeps the Lower Vale from sort of losing itself to complete and utter chaos. A money system. You go from Point Row into the Stella District, which is the next one up. It's a bit better. Still kind of shit, all things considered. You work your way forward, so on and so forth, through the districts. They get better and better. By better and better, it's sort of same shit, different scenario. Things are a slight bit neater and cleaner and tidier. Everything's still bad, though. Just not as bad the further down the districts you go. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They don't like to have a certain type of person that close to the Never Fail Bridge. You put a person that close to the bridge when they are from Point Row straight out the gate. Questionable who's getting into the Upper Vale, all things considered. So you work your way up, you work your way forward. If you're able to pay as much to get into that last district of the Lower Vale and get onto the bridge, well, you've certainly made it. Tier list.
Sorry, just thought about that with fucking Lance in mind. God damn it, I hate this shit. Oh, I hate this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm normal again. Anyway,
They
back
raised
to
money.
my-
They kept making money to get across that bridge into the Upper Mill.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, this is so insane. Was it Stella or
Stella District. It's
Stella,
S
okay.
E L L A.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Ah.
I was just double checking.
Yeah. Currency is everything there, truly.
So was it currency?
In Point Row, yes. Further up, they don't really dabble. Point Row is for the desperate and the forgotten, and that is the way it stayed, and that is the way it is currently.
Well, it's the system they put in place.
Quite.
Okay. Right.
Oh God, chat.
I know.
What? What did they say?
Miro said, and then Deimos ended up on the bridge again, losing himself.
So
Hey! Hey!
Jail. Get into jail.
That's
Get in fucking jail right now. Get into jail. All night.
get in yourself.
All night jail.
Yeah.
Get in yourself.
Only jail. Only jail.
Get in
Sorry.
yourself.
That's a little harsh, but go to Point Road.
Go to Point Row now.
Sorry.
That is harsh.
Easy
That
way.
is harsh.
Okay,
Too far. Too far.
That was
Too far.
true.
Too far. Go to
Too far,
Devil's
too
Gate.
far.
Go. No, that's too far too.
No, that's
No,
too
that's too
far
far too.
No, Devil's Gate.
I mean, I'm sorry.
No torture for you, Miro. We love you.
No,
We do love you.
We love you.
You made the
That was
exception.
wild.
always. We love Miro.
We do.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Sorry.
Right. So
Yeah, collector's just looking at you.
many people
Hmm.
come up. Not many people come up from the districts.
Slow process. They do have good ale there, though. Ooh, and a really good gin bliss. You ever had one of those? Inside joke.
No, I think we should. Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny. Right.
He's just like,
Huh.
so who's going? Hmm? Oh, wonderful.
I would appreciate it. If you
Wonderful.
would.
Keep up those great vocabulary skills. I'm sure they'll love that.
I'll impress them.
Mm,
Or say nothing at all. And also impress them.
amazing.
That too.
Maybe I'll start with a hello, I'm Andromeda, and end with that.
And a goodbye, I'm Andromeda.
Goodbye, I'm Andromeda.
Good.
Just in case
Yeah,
I forgot.
I think
But that
sounds
might
pretty
seem
good.
condescending. That might seem kind of
Uh,
condescending if I
Actually,
repeat
yes,
it.
quite maybe, perhaps.
maybe
Okay.
better. I'm
Just one and
Andromeda.
done.
comma,
I'm
goodbye.
Andromeda. Goodbye.
Quite
Maybe
Goodbye.
not. We just leave it there.
Or just
We
goodbye.
just play it by ear.
Do they have niceties? Is there anything
That's
that we
true.
should
Is
know
there
Yeah.
customs?
a way to
Like
address?
decorum.
Probably like their titles.
Decorum.
Decorum? Decorum?
Decorum.
Like decorum.
That was so good. That was so good.
Sorry.
He kind of just thinks for a minute. He's like, well, any sort of respect you pay the stars, of course, naturally. It's interesting, though, the way that they operate. You might think them insatiable in that regard. They deal with so many people. No, they deal with so many people. They are extensive. They are old. They are intriguing. They are not what they first appear to be, truly.
What?
With an air about them. Most gods, God of Atonement, he will not show you any respect or appreciation unless you respect him back. Unless you truly look at him and you say, well, you look wonderful today. I love the way that you make people atone. You know, absolutely flatter him to your heart's content. Dusk and Dawn, they're unique.
My God, so.
There's something deeply delusioned about the way that they carry themselves.
Gods.
Delusional gods.
I mean,
Yes, but no. That is truly the confusion of them. They appear delusional. They appear so warm. Concerningly so, at times.
I mean, they've kept a belief around this long. Don't you need that? You want to become a leader?
Often, it is important to be liked by your believers, isn't it?
Otherwise, they'll stop believing.
And it is not as though they mean them harm when they deliver these wishes. They deliver the wishes to their believers. They always do.
But they also decide the consequences.
They do.
They also deserve who's worthy of a wish.
They do.
And they decide where to put those consequences. In a way, benefiting themselves.
But they always deliver upon the wish. The people's gods. Truly. That is their whole thing. That's their whole thing. Most gods, you go and you pay them worship. You pray to them every night. You sit at their altar and you tell them how wonderful they are and how they've completely changed your life. Hold on a moment, darling, I'll get to you. But Dusk and Dawn, they don't expect it. They don't expect you to pray every night. They don't expect you to worship. They don't expect you to be on your knees at every beck and call. All they expect is that you make a wish. When you make the wish, they show up. Should they deem it necessary, of course. But they show up.
They expect you to make a wish. But then if it's too small, they still don't show up.
Frivolous.
Hmm.
Andromeda.
What came before them?
Beats me, darling.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
When did they come about? Do you know?
No idea. Before even my time, of course. Maybe old, I'm not that old.
I mean, did they make the twin veils? Or did they just inhabit it? Embody it?
Certainly is the question, isn't it? Perhaps. You can go see them and find out. Surely they already know you're here anyways.
Yeah.
I have been assuming that they just watch and listen. Is that accurate?
Perhaps. Perhaps they eavesdrop at time. I think they busy themselves far too much. I don't think they worry to any certain extent, which is why I think there's a summons, because they're finally starting to worry. I think they took him for granted. Far too often. I think they simply assumed he would fail. And so they said, so be it. We lose a few to Stardust. They crumble below. It happens. It's all right. We'll make more. But then he keeps on going and he's successful and no one puts a rift in his plan, so... dust. Consistent amounts of it. If you stick around at night, you might see a few of the stars are gone. I've noticed. Dust.
We can't keep up with replacing them.
No, and this is their hometown after all, so they're all hanging about up there. But if they're not, then they're not. Clear skies in the Twin Vales, perhaps, eventually, sometime soon.
So it wouldn't affect the other realms? Just the stars here?
No. This is where they live, this is where they reside, the complexity of what they are. Each realm is different. But it doesn't affect all the people on those different realms who believe in them and who they still pay visit. Everyone will lose their star eventually. Shame. Though they are only made of stardust. Actually. Literally. Anything else? I do love your visits. Yes.
Unrelated question.
Oh, joy. Do tell.
Do you know where Nymessa is at?
Oh. That's spicy topic, isn't it? Oh, that's really been spicy nowadays, isn't it? Yeah. Have you lingered on much thought of that? I'd really like to know what your thoughts are at the moment.
Oh, I'm just kind of thinking about it, you know?
Yeah, no doubt. Of course, yes, of course.
She has someone, apparently.
Oh, does she? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sorry,
I'm so sorry. Oh, I don't know. There's no pattern there. I don't know which one she's after. I mean, she's after all of them. It could be anyone, truly.
Oh. She doesn't have anyone?
Oh, no, she does.
Oh.
You just don't know which one?
No.
Lovely.
It's about time that she would find someone that she would get her claws in, you know?
What do you think about it?
I think you are in for a world of hurt. Sorry. Oh, I meant to put that lightly and it didn't come out that way.
No, definitely not. What do I mean necessarily by a world of hurt? Like if she fails?
Oh, if she fails, it wouldn't necessarily hurt you, Andromeda. I mean, all things considered, it would hurt the dryad that she's chosen. And then you would change into something considerably more scary.
You really have no idea where she could be? Any planet at all? Any realm? Anything?
You know the shadows?
Of
shadows.
Which ones?
Like from
The creepy crawlies that, you know, dance across Osiris consistently.
Yeah.
Those shadows.
Know of them a little bit.
Really?
Bodies. The fallen. Ghosts, if you will.
Right.
That is what Nymessa means to do. It has a different effect on you. It has a different effect on the dryads. You're not just becoming shadows, but you're becoming shadowed versions of yourself. You don't just become a shadow. You become a dryad that is shadowed. A darker thing. Consumed by the rot. And empowered by the rot as well. It would certainly be powerful, but so would they. And who knows what she's capable of once she gets that back. I mean, she could very well revive everyone, perhaps. All those little elders you worked so hard to bring back. Or to die. She could bring them back.
No.
That would be severely inconvenient.
Very
To
inconvenient.
be honest, Iris then.
Do you think it'd be like an instantaneous reaction if she succeeds at all?
Probably a slow-moving power, I imagine. You get used to it, you use it a bit more, and then you grow and you grow and you grow into something more powerful.
Terrifying.
Quite.
Is it reversible if that happens?
Beats me.
Okay.
What do you think of her? Nine Messer. In charge of everything. Big head honcho.
I don't know her, only what other people have told me of her.
Don't you?
I just see her as this evil figure in my brain.
What's her last name? Do you know?
No.
Do you have any guesses?
Well, not an Orium, right?
No. Absolutely not.
Okay. Ooh, Xanthus. That was one.
No.
No.
She's not a Corinthos either.
Oh, fuck, that was my next guess. No. Don't tell me she's a crazy coma.
Ding, 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 right on the money.
Oh, fucking hell.
What?
Is she Ambrose's mother? Is she my great-great-great-great-great-great grandmother?
No, we can't see his eyes, but I like to think that we just saw his eyebrows raised.
Yes, the eyebrows.
It's like,
I confirm nor deny nothing. You can look into that family tree yourself.
You could confirm it, though. You could
Like a really distant aunt.
could be an aunt.
Very distant.
Is it not befitting that a 𝐂𝐻𝐿 is at the head of all this?
No, it actually kind of makes sense, and I really, really hate it.
full circle.
I feel like
a 𝐂𝐻𝐿 who gave an order to kill more 𝐂𝐻𝐿 and a 𝐂𝐻𝐿 who imprisoned Ambrose in a tree. A 𝐂𝐻𝐿. A 𝐂𝐻𝐿 who imprisons other 𝐂𝐻𝐿s. A hunter of 𝐂𝐻𝐿. Isn't that wild? I thought she would wait, truly, until she got her hands on you. I think she'd be more pleased if the ritual was you as the key star. Maybe she got impatient. Her friends are dying around her, so maybe there was a bit of panic there, you know. People do panic, clearly. Oh dear.
I'm going to kill her.
Are you? What if you like her?
That's too bad.
Oh, isn't it just, yeah? She might be absolutely charming. She might be a lot like you.
That's okay.
It doesn't change what she's done.
Does it not? A blood relative when you have so little now. But that is your decision, of course.
Blood means nothing.
And that is your decision. Allow it to mean nothing, allow it to mean everything. Whatever you choose, it is your choice. That is the fun in it.
You know why they had us bleed on the route?
Do tell.
Oh no, I was asking you. I don't know either.
Oh. I thought you were going to tell me.
No, it was a weird ritual, you know, coming of age kind of thing. I thought it had significance, but maybe it was just
It does. I know the answer. I just wanted you to say it out loud.
Oh no, I don't know the answer.
Oh, right.
What is the answer? Please.
Looks at you. Stares. I think that is not something for me to foretell.
Is it something that no one
Or
knows
tell.
yet?
I think it is something for you to find out yourself, Andromeda. If I stand here and give you the answers to everything, then what is the point?
I just want to be prepared.
You are prepared.
Do you want something for your collection?
Haven't been collecting recently. There's been so much going on. What?
She's gonna dig in her bag. She's gonna pull out a little thingy.
What little? Oh, a little thingy.
You little thingy. What's thingy?
Walk over to him. She's gonna be like,
Ah,
and a little vial's gonna drop in his hand of Dianthus's blood.
He just goes. Ooh,
immortal dryad blood.
interesting.
As far as I know, immortal. Could be just
Dianthus,
diet
the
nexus.
weapon. Shame, isn't
Hard
it? Good job on that one. Sort of.
In a way.
I'll add it to the pedestal, shall I? He looks over. He places it just on one little, like, bare column. Puts it there. Steps back.
That's cute.
I'll study it later.
Oh, that's gonna drive Lenore crazy.
Yeah.
Lenore's head just, like, turns to it a little bit.
God damn it.
Oh.
the snack that smiles back.
No!
Goldfish. My God.
Goldfish.
God damn.
I can't handle. It's fine.
I think you all have places to be, don't you?
Yes.
To be
A coffee
what's
shop.
distinct.
A coffee shop. Aria.
A coffee shop. Right.
I get the decaf mocha. I recommend it.
Oh,
Decaf.
thank you.
Yes, quite. I'll be
For
bouncing
your
off the walls if
recommendation.
not.
Huh?
Not to worry.
Igaria goes from like twitching,
Mm.
she's taking a deep breath, and she looks at Witten and Andromeda. And just, sorry, I saw what Mirio posted in the chat, that's why I laughed a little bit.
What did they say?
He said, the smoke that smells back, a person!
Oh.
And she
God,
looks
I'm
at both of
fucking
them,
hilarious.
Oh.
looks
God.
at both of them, and is like, please, make no promises. Make no wishes. Nothing that's an absolute. If you can manage. Okay. I trust you guys. You could do this.
Thank you, Arya.
Thank you. I am not going to freak out the entire time. I'm going to go sit in the
Decaf for
coffee
you
shop.
also, probably.
Decaf
I will-
mocha.
Maybe a decaf.
Mocha.
I can see you.
I know you can. She like points to the collector behind her.
He's just.
Oh.
I'm gonna go see if Terrence knows of any or where to go for it. Wait, I'm not-
Maybe check on Connor too if you can.
I'll go
if you
check out.
get a chance.
Yes. No, I'll go there first, and
I'll
then
glance.
I'll go see if he wants coffee, or if he's going to continue his
Thank you.
gambling,
Coffee. Blood coffee, but
or he could just sit with me. Or I could go get the coffee and then I could go back. Maybe.
for Trinity wouldn't mind.
Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Do you mind if I watch you guys walk there? I'll just watch from the door, but I just need to see you guys walking in the direction.
As long as you're not right next, I think that's fine.
No. I will literally stand here. I will stand at this doorway. I just need to watch you guys walk. I'm sorry. I'm really trying not to be a control freak about this.
No, you're not.
You're doing great.
Okay.
Andromeda, you sure?
Mm-hmm. Never been more sure in my life.
That's a lie.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm scared shitless, but I want to
Not
do
that you're
it.
not sure, just that there have been moments where you've been more sure in your life.
Okay,
That's a good way to think about it.
definitely.
Any parting advice, Collector?
Do good.
That's
That's objective.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Do good based on your own morals and principles. And have fun doing it.
Please don't forget any details.
What?
I want to know all the details after.
Oh, yeah.
I'll commit it to
Verbatim.
memory.
Thank you.
All right, we'll meet up for coffee after then.
Okay.
We'll catch
I'll
you.
see you at the coffee shop.
How much time should we give you before you can start to worry? Like an hour?
How much time do you think you need?
Well, what if there's like a waiting room, like a reception or something, and we have to wait for a second?
Okay. Okay. Let me think.
I can tell you there's not.
Okay, there is not then.
Okay. I think it's
Keep
about
going.
an hour and a half if I'm sitting in a coffee shop. It'll probably be about the time that I start going crazy. What did you say?
I made a face and Theo really found it funny.
What was the face?
The collector was just like
I love
about the receptionist thing. And Theo was really laughing at it, so it made me laugh.
Oh, the reception. I assure you there's not.
Actually, there's not.
I assure you there's
There's definitely
I can
not.
assure you there's not.
Sorry, Jess.
No, please don't be sorry. You're good. Hour and a half to 2. Wiggle room.
Wiggle room.
I would add an
But
extra
please-
hour on there. They do offer delights and goodies at times, cakes and the like.
Like a gift bag.
Are they poisonous?
No, sort of like a buffet table.
There's a buffet.
Are they poisonous?
Again, if they wanted us
No.
dead, that would be an inefficient way to do so.
Not
Well,
poisonous.
they
don't
don't
you
need to
worry.
kill you. They just needed to, I don't know.
It is, I have heard,
Any-
Not
some
that
of the
we'll
best
be eating
food
anything,
people
right,
have ever
Andromeda?
had.
Or
Mhm.
drink anything.
Straight
need
from
to
the
do
sky.
Yeah, sky chefs.
Not that we need to
Farms.
know what that tastes like.
Like
Listen,
clouds.
this is coming from both of
sweet,
you.
sweet
I'm
clouds.
just checking.
Just don't get
You both
carried
did go
away.
into the vampire thing and eat and drink as much as you could in the moment.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
They
We
did
did
No, we
that.
learned our
We
lesson
did
and we
that.
didn't do that at the fair party.
Did you learn your
the
lesson?
hors
You
d'oeuvres.
brought stuff back for later.
I did, and then they all dropped out.
Both of you did.
In your tits. I remember that.
Well, how do you know that?
Why do you remember that?
I'm enlightened.
Right.
Andromeda
You
has
need
to like
to-
turn around.
I need to not. I need to get coffee.
Good coffee.
Please be safe.
Spark brew, just down the road.
Spark me right down the road.
Spark brew.
I'm gonna go check on Connor first and Terrence.
Hmm.
Of course, we'll be there
Do
too.
it. See you on the way up too.
Okay.
A new friend.
Okay, let's continue
3 hours then.
3 hours at the very most. If I don't hear anything, I will start to actually panic and I will take precautions.
You will stay far away from the bridge and it will be okay.
So
I
they'll
will
come
stand
see me
off the
as
bridge
well.
and start screaming
Oh, what a
in
parallel.
hopes that you'll hear me. Okay, you don't need to say that.
Hey!
You don't need to say that.
That's what happens when they take your friends from you. You scream on a bridge.
Okay.
My God.
Okay, both need to start turning around and walking the other direction.
I only state facts.
Before I lose my mind, please.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Until next time, probably.
Thank you for the visit.
Oh, thank you for the less math.
I hope it resonated.
Thank you for the information.
Mm.
Would you mind if I say goodbye to Napoleon really quick?
No, go.
Oh, yeah.
I guess.
Arya like walks over. I kind of like, is his skull still out?
Yeah. He just looks at you.
We just
She kinda
like
smiles.
wave.
Yeah. She kind of just goes, "Hello, Napoleon.
Looks at you. Hello.
You doing all right?
Quite fine.
Having fun?
It's cozy here. It's respectful.
That's good. You
Mm.
deserve that. Are you being read?
I'm
care of?
being read and explored.
Okay, I didn't need to know that information, but that's good. As long as you're being healthy and safe.
That is what my pages are for.
Right. I think she kind of like puts her hand out and like taps the top of the spectral skull.
Yeah, you watch like the little like hollowed eyes like almost look like they close, and he just goes like this. He's a little guy.
I feel like Cal and Napoleon.
I
should
love
hang
that
out
book.
really
Yeah.
It was your
Really,
That
really
is what my pages are for.
before. Is she
make
talking
the
about
rounds?
sex?
What are you talking about?
Are you referring to sex?
Is she referring to sex? He's a cutie.
All right. I'm gonna go get coffee, Napoleon.
Go enjoy your coffee.
I will.
Mm.
Try my best.
He just smiles at you.
Very well.
Doggy is
I know.
barking. Sorry if you
It's
can hear.
it's the Saint
The
Bernard.
Saint Bernard's barking.
Oh, cute.
He's a big boy.
Big
Sit
boy.
da top of the driveway.
Well, from there, my
Yeah.
loves.
Andromeda? Andromeda?
Do you
Oh
think
yeah. Sorry.
before we all, as they're like kind of like exiting,
Yeah, yeah,
Andromeda kind of like drifts over to the collector,
Mm-hmm.
and she wants to say just one little short little
You're
thing
good.
to her.
He just looks at you.
While you're doing that, Wit looks at Littler.
Fair.
Mournfully.
Mournfully.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in her house. I was in her actual house.
You were?
I'm not gonna tell her that. I'm not.
Don't
Gonna
tell her.
Don't dingle that.
I got kidnapped by your girls. By the way, they did a good
They
job.
were valiant. They really
You
tried.
They're well fed.
technically,
They are
you
well fed right now.
goddess to them, and they are well fed. She
They're
probably
well
would be
fed.
happy.
They're
to
doing
know.
great.
They're doing
They're
fine.
doing
Happy
great.
and healthy.
In your system.
Yeah, you approach him.
Just one little quick thing.
Just looks at you.
She kind of like drifts up to him. She's
Mhm.
like,
I've been filing things away.
The
My
file cabinet. How's that going?
Good. It doesn't weigh as heavy.
A bit more organized, yes. Everything has a respective shelf, a respective drawer.
Mm-hmm.
You don't put too much in one drawer, you're a bit more organized. Makes your brain lighter.
I told him to, with all the desires he learns about, that he could file it away.
You think he's organized to do that? Organized enough.
I'd like to think he could be. I wasn't organized before. I still struggle now, too.
They haunt him and everyone he sees, Andromeda. It is a natural instinct now. Every person that he walks by, every person that he meets their eye, every single time he wonders. He wonders what they desire, because there's no deeper insecurity than not knowing.
Once you can know, you want to know all the time.
You want to know, because if you don't know, somehow that will hurt you. That is the mindset, so perhaps he will need your extensive help to organize.
I'm willing to help him. He saw something in me. One of those times. I know it's not true.
Is it not? It could be. I'm always here as a last resort.
Would you keep me?
Of course.
Thanks.
It gives you a little like, it goes like this to your cheek. It smells at you. That'd make it nice too. No cages.
No cages.
No. Of course not.
It
Should
kind
you
of feels
ever
like a home
find
here.
yourself alone in Andromeda, with nowhere else to go and no one else to turn to, you do have a home here. He just like looks at you so evenly, like it doesn't even perturb him.
Collector, can I ask for another piece of knowledge?
Sure.
Do you like hugs?
It's been some time. I don't mind them per se. Bring it in, brother. He's like, oh no, I'm not making the first move.
She goes in.
Yeah. And it's just like, as soon as you do,
around the torso, kind of.
Oh, he's so much taller than her too. It's very much like, I think the like hug where he like he has to like bend over to like encompass you a little bit. And gives you like a little rub on your back, I think. Kind of like holds you there for a minute, and then I think as you start to pull away, like does the little like brushes your hair back, kind of like a little bit, like straightens it a bit. Kind of just pulls back, smiles at you.
And in the different context,
I'm already
like
there with you. Yeah.
When everyone was like after the Tobias thing, and they all talked to him, and they came up to her, and that happened. A little flower just
the love.
Yeah.
He just looks at it. You're blooming.
I think I bloom when I feel like I'm home too.
I should hope then, by the next time we see each other, you're absolutely covered.
That is a promise.
Oh, good. Run along. Go talk to stars or whatever.
She's gonna do a little pluck, and kind of hold it out to him.
That's it.
Boop.
Takes it, puts it in his hair, starts to walk away. He's such a weird guy, but their little dynamic's so cute.
It is so good.
Unfortunately, I'm kind of really
I trust him with
invested,
my
just
life.
a little bit.
I love him, and I trust him with my entire life.
Maybe that's a problem, but me and Lee,
That's a problem.
It's a
why? It's a problem. Why? What's wrong? He's very good.
It's a problem, but it's a good problem.
He's
now.
like the. I'm so with you, Andromeda, in the way that like with Andromeda, where I'd be like, I'm just never gonna leave this place. I just stay right here.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, actually. Thank you very much.
Like Andromeda,
Honestly,
like
it's a nice place.
maybe like bad ending Andromeda, where she just doesn't
She has nothing.
really attach to anything,
Yeah.
and she would probably.
That's what
come
he's
here.
saying. He's like, if you find yourself in the worst case scenario, like I'm always a backup.
Yeah.
That's so reassuring.
Oh, love you. Oh.
Beautiful.
Little fail safe.
Worst case scenario, but oh damn, that's
Yeah,
so sweet.
that's
Oh
really sweet.
damn.
Well, my lovelies.
They're so different, but can I just
They
say,
are.
cover your Dimitri ears. I miss Atlas Kane, bro. So bad.
I should call him.
I should call him. I should call him.
Maybe I should call Atlas.
Lenore's in the cage. I should call
conversation
him. This
I
fucking
should
Connor
call him.
slurping
Another good thing.
blood out of a fucking
Okay,
goblet.
can we not
I should call him.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so real.
Yeah, it's fair. and
Whatever.
real.
Whatever.
Oh my god. Someone bleeds a little bit. I should call him.
I should call him.
I miss him too. I love that guy.
Yeah.
I just miss seeing him. So good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a crush on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel about the collector too. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I have a big
It's the-
crush
It was
on the
nice.
collector.
A little
Yeah,
crush.
it's
Little
so
crush.
They expect to see him again,
So hot.
honestly.
Yo, guy.
I
Well,
fucking
Well,
I
doesn't
think
have
he's my
personality
favorite
characters.
NPC. Like genuinely dead ass. He's my
I'm
favorite
so
NPC.
glad you like him that
Wow.
much.
Of like even of
And that's a
like
good- that's a
all
good
the
pick.
fucking romance
I mean,
and
that
all
is
the
a good pick.
whatever. Like
He's a silly little guy.
fucking love him.
I
He's
know
just so
mine.
fun.
I know mine, but I can't answer, or else I'll make people in this chat mad.
Well, say it anyways.
Say it.
Oh, wait, who?
No.
Deimos Argyle.
Oh yeah, we already knew that.
We didn't do that.
We've been doing that. We've been doing that.
Well,
You like that guy's lore. You like that guy's lore.
I just think he's so
Okay.
cool subjectively.
Yeah, that's
Real.
good. That's
Yeah,
good. I'm
but
I'm
you're
on
right.
it.
Objectively.
He's a fancy guy.
You're so
Well,
fancy, guy.
how are you guys feeling? Are you guys okay if I lay this out for you guys? Are you okay with me doing
the scene?
a Arlow scene? And then are you okay
Yeah.
Oh
with me?
yeah,
And then are you okay with me leaving you guys off with the little
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
snippet of everything?
That scene was so fun. By
I
the way,
was
I was
gonna say-
literally
I'm
laughing
so
my
glad.
ass
That
off.
was
I
so
know.
much
I
fun.
am
I'm sorry
gonna-
for breaking
I'm gonna
everything.
piss.
It's just
I'm gonna
everything's
piss.
been
Oh, yeah,
fun
I'm gonna go
today.
piss.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'll
be
join
chat.
you.
Yeah,
Like,
be
why
chat.
not?
Hi,
should know this
chat.
too.
And you should know this too. Yeah. So Stella District is the second closest one to the bridge. The bridge is called the Never Fail Bridge. That's what the collector had said. It's the Never Fail, which is the bridge between the two veils. And there's one more district in between the Stella District and the Never Fail Bridge. So it's like to get out of the Stella District, you have to get a little bit more money, and then you get into that one. And then to get onto the bridge, you have to make even more money. Which is why there's not like a large, super big crowd currently like banging on the bridge, because only certain ones can technically get over there. Yeah, and right now they're not even letting people in because of the rot. So people are confined.
So it's a small town sector in the lower Vale, second closest to the Never Fail Bridge. Cool.
Yep.
Thank you. I just wanted to know how big I should make my little.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
How is it?
He's all good.
Thank you.
So I think my order. Okay. Arlow.
Oh my god, hi!
Hi.
It's fish time!
Oh god.
Hey.
Really great. I'm excited for all of them to realize what you're doing.
I know, it's so exciting. Isn't it fun when you guys realize stuff I'm doing?
Arlow, you lay in that bed still.
I'm a layin'.
Yeah, you're a layin'. After, obviously, Arya left, and he is still curled up along you. And I think so, like, he is, like... Yeah, he's, like, overexhausted in the way that I think he's, like... Everything he learned, all of that, obviously, was a lot. But then I think he hasn't had a warm bath in, like, years. In centuries. So, like, that, I think, fucking, like, it put him in such a... It soothed him. Like, you would, like, as you're, like, coddling a baby. Like, it, like, soothed him.
I am.
You are coddling a baby. So he's very snuggled back, like, up along, like, your chest. Yeah. And you just hear the little sniffles as he kind of snores away. And that is where you're at currently.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do something crazy?
Of course you can.
Well, something else that's crazy.
Of course you can.
I gotta go pick up my notebook. Just curious.
Okay.
I just have a pen pal that I have to check in on. And I grabs his notebook. He looks at it and he's like, wow. And sorry.
Mm-hmm.
This is very Theo. He gets his notebook. He's being really cool about it.
Yeah, of course.
He opens up his notebook. And I think there's a part of him that's like still kind of nervous because he's like, ooh, I feel like I really went in on that
He's gonna be even more nervous because there's nothing there.
Awesome. Well, I love this actually though because it's fun. Actually, I think Arlo reads his own letter twice more.
Yeah, to be like, did I do too much?
Every time he gets to that part, he's like, so stupid.
And little does he know that Rain's truly just sitting there like, how the fuck do I respond to this? Like it's a combination of Arlo being sexual towards him and then Kai saying that he misses him and that he's his best friend and all that.
Yeah, I guess that is a double whammy that he never
is
expected.
like, he's not processing this shit. Like, he's sitting there like... He's like, that's a lie.
It's there on paper, it's not erasable.
No,
so.
it's right fucking there. I think he just keeps rereading it. And, like, he's trying to genuinely figure out. And I will tell you, I sat down and wrote Arlo. Yeah. Like, comma.
And
I sat there, and I did enter, and I went...
Nope.
I have no idea what to say. I was like, Rain in my head does not know what to say. He's genuinely bam fucking boozled right now. You know what? I think there is just an Arlo comma. That's it.
I love that a lot. I think Arlo watches it for a second because he thinks that maybe he's
like he's currently writing.
And then he doesn't see anything. He's like, okay. And I think he's like insecure, but I think mostly like he knows Rain.
Mm-hmm.
And he knows that like a message like that would probably send him into oblivion. And so like I think it's like a moment of like, ooh, that's that too much, but not in the way of like I'm embarrassed as much as it's like, is he breathing? Like
yeah, fair.
Yeah. And I think that
he'd like to. Who said that?
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh god.
He grabs like his fucking pen or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think just to be a little brat, right underneath the Arlow comma, Arlow goes rain comma.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
And then I think he goes 2 lines down, and he just says good morning. Stupid ass smiley face.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think you instantly just get hi.
Oh.
Like the littlest hi.
Arlow goes, it's like you're here. Hi.
Oh. Oh. I think you just get a yes. Period. Like the most awkward yes. That's it. And that is literally it.
I think Arlow says, I think he laughs, but like quietly. He just says yes.
Yes.
And then I think underneath it goes so formal.
Oh my god.
This is fun.
He's so cute. I think he just like you see like the pen marked down on the paper, like to go and like write, and then it like stops for a second.
Okay.
And then it's just you see a very slow, like he's like hesitantly writing it and just says yes. Dot. Period. Period afterwards.
Arlow goes, okay, and this time he writes a dot too. And then I think he says, oh shit, what would he say? Because I feel like he wouldn't say no pressure to respond, because that's not gonna make a difference. Because 1, he's gonna, and 2, I'm sure is there.
Yeah, yeah, fair. Fair.
Oh shit, let me think. He's so cute, you know?
Yeah.
You're so cute.
You're so cute.
You know?
Did you write that?
Yeah.
That's so cute. Oh my god, this man is losing it.
Arlow goes, when he waits a second, he goes, too much? Question mark.
Just get back. No. Period.
Okay, period.
And then I think it's like he skips a couple lines and then writes I think he writes like I promise I liked your letter. And then it's period, and then I think like a little moment later it's just loved actually.
Okay.
Okay. Tucks hair behind ear.
I think he says, I'm glad. Take your time responding and no pressure at all. Just glad I got to talk to you. Also, I love you.
Aww.
Yeah.
I think he writes back, I just want to say the right things. And then like a few spaces down, I love you too.
You could never say a wrong thing.
I think he just writes okay.
I'll go, okay.
They're so cute.
I love those guys.
So cute.
I love those guys. That was fun.
Aww.
I had to see with Rain. Just
yeah. Yeah. It's just
I
imagining him in his little bed with his notebook.
Oh,
like...
I want to draw little parallels of them writing to each other.
Oh my god, that'd be so cute. Please do.
cutesy.
Yeah, and he doesn't write anything more after that. He's just sitting in that. He's sitting.
Cool.
He's like, he called me cute. He's talking about my lips. Kai loves me.
Too much.
He's like, how?
Take his time. Take his time.
He's taking his time. He's taking his time.
Yeah. Okay. And then I think Arlow is like thinking. I think he's thinking and he's pondering and he's kind of looking at Kai and he's like, Kai is fucking out.
Yeah.
And I think maybe a part of him is even kind of like I can tell when he's really out. It's just like I know him. Like I can tell this.
Yeah, absolutely. He probably has like his mouth is probably just the slightest bit open. You can hear him like
actually my angel. Yeah.
Like deep sleeping, like snufflish sleeping. Love that guy.
I could cry, like truly. So I'm just gonna move on. But and I think for Arlow's headspace, he's like, okay, well, this is like I could do something with this time, and I know that as much as I know Dimitri's going to be coming up, so we can all share a family dinner breakfast together, the three of us,
the trio,
the trio. Well, he's going to be in his room for a little bit.
And he just, as Terrence says,
he gets it.
He gets it.
And then he's going to go downstairs, and I'm sure he's going to be talking to people. And he might talk to Arya. And if he talks to Arya, it will be a long talk. Or if he talks to everyone, it'll probably be a long talk because they're all just going to talk a bunch.
Yeah.
He'll just be around. So,
yeah.
And then, like, who knows what that looks like. So he's like, I probably have some time. And if that's the case, and if anything happens, and Dimitri, like, walks in on me, like, he's going to know what's going on. And he's just going to come back in a second. And so...
the way Haley's looking at you.
So I go get... Arlow goes, and he gets the ring. And I think it's probably just like in the side drawer, so he like kind of like just like it's like he's on the edge of the. I think he purposely sits on the edge.
Sorry, that was so quick,
Haley, and it's just the beginning. Just the beginning.
I don't know what he's got planned. I don't know.
I don't actually have anything. I'm just saying he's about to be.
Haley's getting pummeled today.
He like takes. He's like
emotionally,
Kai, and he like opens it, sticks a hand in. Remembers it, closes it, and then I think you put it on. I'm guessing because it's a ring.
Yeah.
Puts it on, whatever finger it fits on. He's not getting married, right?
Has to slide it like just up to his knuckle, probably a little bit because of his webs.
Okay, cool. All right, my guy.
He just goes to here. It's like,
and when Dimitri wants him to get married, he's gonna puncture little holes.
Yeah, that's fucking cute. Yeah. We were talking about that, weren't we? That he can like pierce his webs and
it's like little piercings for the ring. Dimitri's gonna eat that up.
It's really cute.
So, and then he just welded in there. Anyways.
Then it's just stuck there for life.
And then Dimitri can weld me. So.
Oh, drill you more so.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, sorry. I'm a little bit right now, so it's a great time to do the scene.
The horse come out at night.
Yeah. And it's nighttime. It's double digits at nighttime. That's when you know. And then when it gets single digits again, it gets even.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You're good. Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
You got this. You got this in the bag.
So I think you just have to say his name.
Yeah.
𝐿𝐿𝐷𝐿𝐷𝐿𝐷.
Oh, you did that. Oh, you did that.
He whispers it into the ring.
Oh, you did that.
Oh my god, I'm nervous. Okay.
Me too. You see... Oh my god. Ooh. You see the globe green. For a moment. And it's sort of like in the dark of the room because the curtains are kind of closed. It kind of almost like glows a little bit on some of the like the sheets in the walls and stuff. Illuminates a little bit of the mess that Kai made. And you watch it begin to glow, and it glows so bright that it eventually sort of like feels almost blinding. And you watch as this green light kind of fades to like a white light, and it blinds you enough that you're almost kind of like this for a moment, but you are able to blink away. And as you blink away, you see that you're somewhere new. And I will remind you, I'm pretty sure this happened because that was the case with Andromeda when she went to go see her grandfather with the ring. Of the 5 questions dynamic.
Oh, I'm really good at these.
You are actually narratively beautiful at these.
Thank you. Okay.
And you see, or I guess more so, you stand in a meadow. And this meadow is decadent tall grass that kind of goes up to like the middle of or probably right below your knees. Okay. So like fairly tall grass, and full to the brim of like wildflowers. Extensive, like all different shades. And you see ahead of you a cabin. And it is a very simple wood cabin. It is very much more so looks like a cottage. But it's like built in a way that like a log cabin would be. It's just very much like the shape of like a cottage, and it's got like the moss on top of the little roof, like a little chimney, and sort of like vines and kind of ivy that hangs down across like the walls around the window. There's like flower pots and a flower bed along the windowsill. It looks so homey and cozy and like kind of like a little grandma's house in the woods kind of vibe. And you hear the chirping of birds. You hear the distant, like, trickling of, like, a stream. And it sounds like bliss a little bit. In the way that everything is just, like, every chirp sounds perfect. Every trickle sounds perfect. The brush of the wind against your cheeks sounds perfect and feels perfect. I bet it rings
familiar to Paradise a little bit for Arlow, too.
Yes. It feels so similar to the original Paradise and kind of sparks a little bit of that like familiarity in you, but almost feels untainted in any way. Like it doesn't even feel like anything is really like living here. It feels like it is just like untouched, like divine almost a little bit. And yeah. You stand there in the meadow, and you do note that you're surrounded by like tall trees, and like kind of a forest of sorts. It looks very eclamos, the forest, like very like thick trees and thick forest, but in that light way. It's not like a dark forest like Roth. It's not anything of that nature. It's a beautiful green and vibrant. In that way too, that like the sun beaming down casts like the little golden light of like through the leaves, you know, so you see like the shadows of the leaves on the like walkway and the pathway. But this cabin just sits out in like this perfect patch of sunlight, almost like it's a clearing amongst all the trees, and it just leads you to this little perfect sphere where the cabin sits in the middle and the light just shines down on it. Do you do anything?
I think he takes it in for a second. Because I think it's been a second since he's been like outside somewhere really nice. I think it's probably a big relief to see him somewhere so lovely. Especially now with knowledge that like there weren't flowers there, and now there are somewhere that are flowers that he gets to be. And that's kind of comforting. And I'm guessing he probably just assumes he might be in the cabin, so he probably walks up to the cabin.
Okay. Yeah. Halfway to the cabin door, you see a being come out from around the back of the cabin.
Okay.
And there is like a couple logs under his arm, and a little like axe kind of like on his shoulder. And he is probably shirtless.
He's a lumberjack.
Yeah. And you just see large green man. And his hair has grown out a slight bit from like obviously when you last saw him, like grown out. But like it is a mix of like that short crop style that he had and that like longer hair that he had. So it's like a mix in between there that just kind of ties up in a little bit of like a perfect little like little tiny bun, but still has those short kind of like sides. And he has his hair tied up, shirt off, obviously wearing pants, and just like big kind of boots.
Obviously wearing pants is a great addition. Just so you know.
And he's
I was imagining him naked.
Oh, damn it. He is glistening a little bit, like from like the heat of the sun. And he shines a bit, and you just see like fucking glistening freckles, basically. The two big teeth and the bright gold eyes. And yeah, he's got like that little scar, his little stab wound scar under his pectoral. And he's just sort of waltzing around the corner of the cabin. And I think he like instantly sort of like as he comes around notices obviously that something's out of place in the meadow, and that's you. And it is just like a like has this little thing, has like the wood, kind of just is walking and just like stops.
Yeah.
Just like looks at you for a solid minute, gives you a once over.
Hey, you? Yeah. It's cool if I hang out for a second.
You don't normally come on the weekend. So it just drops the axe. Drops the wood.
Yeah. What do you mean I don't normally come on the weekend?
What's the weekend? You don't normally come on the weekend.
I come on the weekdays usually.
Yeah. So
Hey.
why are you here?
I wanted to come see you.
Which Arlow are you?
Are
Are you the real one?
what? How many? Are there multiple Arlows?
Are you the real one?
Yeah, I am.
He
This is
barrels towards you. And it's just like, boom.
Oh, same here.
Yeah.
It's like immediately movement.
Fish face against sweaty pectorals, truly.
Amazing. That is the height difference.
Yeah, truly. And he is
Yeah.
it's just like, he's like squeezing the life out of you, truly.
Okay, great.
Truly. I wasn't counting, where are we at? 2 or 3? 3.
Did I ask questions?
You've asked 3 so far. And
You're doing great.
So silly.
You're doing great. You still got 2. It's okay.
You're
doing great.
He's
You're doing great.
He's
You're doing great.
squeezing you so
Okay.
hard.
I'm so used to Dream Arlow,
I
where I have to figure
know.
out what's happening.
Yeah, it's
And
but that's literally it. It's
that's
so
so
tough.
like how
And the only way to do that is ask questions. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what's so fun about it. That's what's so fun about it.
Okay, let's knock
Little
a question
challenge.
off. Let's say we're at 2.
We can say 2.
We can say 2.
Let's say
I
2.
only counted 2
I can
myself,
count. I
but
will
It's
count it.
rhetorical.
yeah, we can count.
It's
We can do
rhetorical.
2. We can do 2.
I just
It's all
said
good.
it.
There's a
We can do
question
2.
mark at the end of
We can
it.
do 2.
It's a question. But
Rhetorical questions don't
2 is
count.
fine. 2
What
is
did I do?
fine.
What did I do?
Okay.
He
That makes me feel better.
yeah, he just squeezes you, and then it's like hands on the shoulders, like pulls you back, looks at you. and is
Hi.
like, hey.
Hey, do me a favor. Don't let me ask a question.
What you
'Cause
can't? But what if you want to know something about me? What if you
Then
want to know
I
something?
have to like round about it. So I have to be like,
Round
I
about
wish
it.
I knew what you eat in the mornings.
Oh well, most days it's like a weird porridge.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
I had some
good.
fresh fruit though,
Well,
and
maybe if
berries.
you
I had
were
some
to-
berries. I had some berries to it.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Wow.
And if I do say,
Just
if I
once
say a phrase that has a question mark at the end, just go.
Never
Just
mind
go.
that. How are you?
I'm good at it. I wish I knew how you were doing.
I'm doing all right.
Yeah, you look good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm late. I feel like I didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I don't really have a I don't have a track of time in here, so I don't.
Well,
really
I track the time, and I'm sorry I'm late.
Well, you're not to me.
Okay. Missed you.
Yeah. Miss you.
I think about you all the time.
Like extensively or how?
Sorry, what did he say? I need to ask.
No, you're good. He said like extensively or how?
Like extensively.
Or like in extensive detail. Like what you thinking about? You thinking about like old memories? You thinking about like me in my prime or like what?
Well, I think about it all, but one of the things I've noticed is that like if I hear someone like laugh really loudly, I'm like, I think about you.
I do. I cackle. I always did cackle. Didn't
I do too.
Yeah. Sorry.
No. I actually I think I used to kind of feel like I laughed too loud, and then I heard your laugh, and I really liked your laugh. So I was like, well, if I like Mud's laugh and it's loud, and then I like my own laugh. So that works out. So I'll think about you like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're not laughing loudly at someone, then are you really laughing?
Is it really even funny?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You want to make someone feel good if they make something funny, you know, they say something funny, you know.
Yeah, so. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go once over.
He gives a bun back.
You look good.
Oh, thanks. What is Arlow wearing in this?
That's up to you.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, he put on a little old like paradise outfit, I think.
Help.
Yeah.
A little poet blouse.
Yeah.
Help.
You can pick out the outfit myself.
Well,
so
yeah, you look good in creams.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
He does a little spin.
He's like, all right, yeah, very nice, very nice.
Thank you, thank you,
Yeah,
thank you.
yeah, yeah. You haven't changed a bit.
No.
In the best way.
Thank you.
Mm.
Do you want to hang out? Ooh, then it wouldn't be. Oh, it's too late.
He just looks at you. He's like, I could do the talking if you want.
Yes, I would. I'm overthinking this. And I will. What if I? What? That's not what. It's rhetorical. I think what I will do. One is I will talk so slowly, which is new to me. That way, if there's a question mark at the end of something, I can just change its tune.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. I like your the cabin that I'm assuming is yours at the very moment.
Yeah. It's nice. You know, it's a cabin, and there's a little village nearby. It's got nice. There's like little markets and things. I go down there and I buy like from a grocer.
Okay.
Yeah, say the same thing to each other every day. It's a bit monotonous. It's kind of the same thing, but you know. And then I buy the same thing every day, and then I sort of eat the same thing every day. But there are some people there. Some nice people, and sometimes I mess around a bit, you know. It's just a little bit of, you know, something.
And I'm guessing that kind of is at least a little nice.
Yeah, it's usually about 4 people at once.
Oh my, that's Arlow pats him on the arm.
He's like,
that's great.
Yeah, it's a bit empty though. Yeah. It's just sort of a release thing, and then I head back here, and it's like, well, yeah. I mean, sometimes you come by. Sometimes everyone comes by.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Group visits and the like.
I hope that Arlow is really nice and makes you laugh.
Yeah. He's the same Arlow that I remember, which is exactly that Arlow. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
My goal is to be funnier than that, Arlow. When I come to visit you on the weekends, I'll be extra funny. And then when you see Arlow not on the weekend, she'll be like, oh, you're funny, but you know.
Just doesn't compare to the real thing, right? No, it won't. I think it's supposed to be like a idealistic scenario, you know?
Yeah. Jax is kind of similar, you know, where, you know, he's usually on the beach and there's usually the ship in the distance and usually his whole crew is there except the captain because the captain was an asshole.
Right.
And then Kai's there, obviously, all the time, but it's like not. But it is. Like, it's step up from what it was, obviously. But, you know, it's that feeling of knowing that it's not. That's tough. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's like slow living, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes I can get lost in it. And most of the time I just remember it's sort of just a paradise, you know, built for me. And everyone plays a little role, like actors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's tough. It's like not good, but not bad. It's kind of torturously in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wake up and I decide, you know what, I'm just going to go with it today.
Yeah.
Then I do, and it's nice.
And some days it's just too real.
It's not real enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. In a way that is too real. So,
yeah. No, but yeah.
I don't know. Nothing compares to being alive, Arlow.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to talk to you about that.
Yeah, I can talk for hours about it. The food here is too perfect. Everyone tells me what I want to hear. They look at me like I want them to, and everyone does what's in my best intention. I would take the most painful conversations that I've had ever in my entire life all over again every day just to feel something more than ignorant bliss and oblivion.
Well, that's what I will be here for then. The deal that we made. That's not really a deal, it's just our friendship. For me to come here, talk to you, hang out. Whatever that looks like. We can like even do like a fake fight if you want. Like we can bicker about something. It could be like domestic and fun. And then or we could do like I don't know.
There's smells of you.
Tons of options.
You saying something different is honestly enough.
Okay. Lots been going on, obviously. Nothing new there.
Yeah, is everyone all right?
Yeah.
Breathing, kicking, yeah.
Yes, yeah. I'm actually holding Kai right now. So that's cool. That's new. That happened 2 days ago. Which is why I would have come sooner. But
no,
but
that's great.
Thanks, he's asleep.
Yeah.
He needs rest.
I imagine so.
Yeah, but he's doing good.
I'm beyond happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you. I before we all went into the portal to go to Osiris, I wrote I had a whole I wrote like a whole thing for everybody. So I was like, you and then you and then you. And everyone was standing in the room, but I wrote one for you too. So and I said it out loud because you were there to me. And you mattered for the whole thing. You know, I only have him because you were there to be a part of it. So I just wanted you to know that you were there.
He's just staring at you. He like nods very slowly. Yeah. Yeah, well, I was there and I heard it.
Can Arlow imagine things and then make them appear?
Probably not.
Okay.
Yeah.
A piece of paper. Oh shit.
I love that shit. Oh my god. I love the oh shit following it.
I'm not saying any more questions. Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's so much I need to talk to you about.
That's all right. Yeah, I have paper in the cabin. You can come in if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna be really careful when I come in.
Yeah, you just take your time.
Okay.
He starts walking. He like leaves the kind of the stuff outside, and then just like you see him do the same knock he did when he was on Roth, on the door.
Oh God.
Yeah, just like instinctually, like he doesn't seem to think about it. He just does it, and then he like opens the door, opens it up, walks in. And the layout in it looks very similar to the cabin on Roth, honestly. But everything's just a bit more like decorated and like fluffed. Like it's softer, yeah, warmer. Yeah. There's more like life to it. There's like blankets and the fireplace is going, and it's like it's just a lot more like alive, yeah, like you said. And you note that on like a lot of the surfaces, like along the top of the fireplace and some of the shelves and like the table, there are just numbers upon numbers of little wooden figurines. All different animals just like stacked next to each other, just like all on display. He kind of guides you inside. He like goes for like a little desk, grabs a little piece of paper, kind of grabs a little quill, hands them both to you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry if I talk very awkwardly from here on out, because I only have one more question left, and I don't want to leave you just yet. So
take your time.
Okay. Arlow looks around, and then like he writes down everything that he had written down, and like folds it and just like leaves it there for him. That's for you. Here.
Thank you.
I memorized it.
I'll read it after you leave.
Okay. Am I just sitting down, or is
It's up to you. He's just kind of standing there. He's just looking at you still. He just keeps like giving you once-overs.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah. It's just like that. Wooden figurines and all. I didn't make them. They're just there.
Oh.
Yeah. I think it's meant to be implied that they're my handiwork, but I don't see anything when I look at them, you know?
Yeah, I imagine not. That's almost kind of eerie in a way, I guess. Want to sit? Nope.
You stopped yourself. You said no.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It's fine.
You go when I said no. You said that quick enough, in my opinion.
Sit down. Sit down.
It's like, yes, sir. He moves. He like sits down on like the little like kind of sofa chair, like couch.
I'm not used to being authoritative. Well, not sometimes.
You
sometimes I am.
You can boss me around in this situation. I understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Piecing together everything I'm trying to say and just taking it all and putting it into a lens of this is not a question, and I'm then looking at it.
What if you say everything with I want?
Okay, and then yes, and yes, and then you respond however you'd like. You can correct me if you so please, and I will not be offended if you do so.
Right. All right.
I want you to know that if there is any part of you that wants to be alive again, that there are things that we can do. And you don't have to answer that, because that's a huge question right now, because I will be back.
It's not huge, Arlow. It's a very easy question to answer. Wait, so I can't do it. I can't do it if there's repercussions, or if there's consequences, or
No, I wouldn't do that to you. I just wouldn't, because then you would suffer, and I don't want you to suffer.
Clean slate and a restart, you know.
Yeah, that would be the only way that we would let it happen.
I don't want the weight of knowing that I hurt someone.
No, of course not. There's this thing in Roth where if you die there, or if you die of a Rothian curse, that you basically go into this like Roth underworld, and your soul just kind of floats around in a way. So, and I actually think that Jax might be down there too. And I want to, and I have, you know, this little fantasy that I get to bring you both back, and then you both become best friends.
Broke the curse, Arlow.
Yeah.
Broke the curse, and then I died on 𝐸𝑠.
But maybe if I'm already down there, we're already down there, we can check. And if not, I will keep an eye out for other ways. We will keep an eye out for other ways that have no consequences. I just wanted to make sure that I had your permission before we went looking at all.
You want me back in bed?
Oh, yeah. so bad. What?
There's a lot of love here, yeah. It's all in perfect little boxes. Andromeda comes by every once in a while. She doesn't stay, which I think is interesting, because if it was meant to be my subconscious, wouldn't she just be living here with me, you know?
And subconscious has facets.
I don't think that was it, you know? I think that it's enough to see her.
Mm.
I think that's the way my mind perceives it.
Makes sense.
I don't think my mind can supply me with this, like, fake version of her. I think it knows that it's too wrong.
Mm.
I don't know. She stops by. She knocks on my door. I answer it. She just stands there on the porch.
Hmm.
She never comes in. She smiles at me. She puts a hand on my cheek. And she says, "You're irreplaceable, Mud." There's light cadence, playful tone.
I see.
But then she leaves. That's it every time.
I'm guessing you don't answer.
No, I've tried. The first couple times I sort of begged her to come in. And she walks away every time. I don't know what that means.
Mm.
When I stopped begging, I started asking politely. You know?
Yeah.
But then I yelled a couple times. I regret those.
Yeah.
But now it's just sort of like, routine. It's instinctual. She comes by, she knocks on the door, she says it, and she leaves. And I just say thank you.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but it definitely is means something heavy, I'm guessing.
I don't know. Perhaps it's just all I need.
Yeah. Yeah. Going through it, I know.
I'm holding you so tightly.
We love you.
He takes a breath.
Well, you love Big Mud, you know?
Yeah. The rest of you are a bit weirder, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I apologize on behalf of...
No, it's fine. Or you come in a gaggle. Just every so often laugh about things, play with the silly wooden figures, just sort of, I don't know, sort of meander around the cabin, say a few words, we share tart, some porridge and berries, and then you go on your way, all of you.
Very routine.
Yeah. Yeah, actually the same. Same as Andromeda, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
This is one morning I didn't answer the door. I didn't answer the door, I stayed upstairs.
Hmm.
You all came in. And you all said the same things and I wasn't even there.
Oh, God. Oh, God, Mud. No.
that's what it is to be dead, you know? It's just the same thing over and over and over again, and nothing feels real.
Yeah, it sounds like torture.
I think it's only torture if I let it be, you know? I think that's the fucked up bit of it.
Yeah.
I see through it too easily. That's my curse, truly.
Yeah.
No matter though, you're here. That's really nice. I can talk about things and you actually answer.
Yeah, and I won't ask questions, but I will answer yours. And I'll do this often, like we've talked about, because I don't want you to feel like that whatever this is an endless loop with nothing else to break it up, you know? I want to break it up for you. Plus I benefit too, because I get to see you.
Can I be a fool for a moment? How's she doing?
Well,
all things
you know,
considered, you know, just
yeah. The Andromeda roller coaster, a little up and down.
yeah, she never gets off.
Yeah, but the ride's a little bit better. It seems. I think she's I don't know, kind of like Groundhog Day with her, and it's the same thing, which the theme you were just talking about. But I feel like it's painful to watch her do the same thing over and over and get her over and over and herself over and over. But I've been noticing that she's kind of doing different things every time, you know, a little bit at a time. Leaning a little bit more, asking for help a little bit more, sharing a little bit more.
I have this theory that if me and her met like 5 years later than we actually did, it'd be like fireworks. I actually think we would be like the most compatible.
Yeah, I believe that actually.
Yeah.
She just needed.
Maybe that's just going under the guise that I don't know, something else happened. Like filled the me place, yeah. Because if I met her 5 years later, then she never would have had the whole thing, and then we never would have had gone through the whole thing. So I don't know, maybe that's the fucked up thing about fate, right?
Yeah.
Butterfly effect, I guess.
The sentiment still rings true, though. You know, in a future where she would have grown or been grown, and
I would have known myself.
Yeah, it would have been different.
Yeah, I'd like to think so.
Well, you're astute, so clearly.
I would take fighting with her every day over this Andromeda that just tells me I'm irreplaceable.
I believe that.
So empty. At least the fights had passion, you know?
Yeah.
It was still there. If I was someone different, I mean, it probably would have ended in extensive amounts of sex, but I'm not that person.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Wish I was.
Well, I'll see what I can do, okay? It doesn't have to look like that when you, but, you know, it could look like that in somebody with people, somewhere, anywhere. It's up to you.
I just want to know, I want to know all of you. Again.
I know for a fact we want that too. So much. I think we want to reveal ourselves to you back, you know?
Your doppelgangers are really bad.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah.
If I ever see that Arlow, we're gonna have a conversation.
doing what he's programmed to do, I suppose.
Yeah.
By my own subconscious. Which just make me laugh.
Oh. So he's funnier than me.
No. That's a lie. If there's a way, I accept it.
Okay.
I can't sit here and tell you to look for it.
You don't have to, believe me. You don't have to tell me to do that.
There's
You don't have to tell.
so much more you need to do that's not me. There is.
You're still there. Still in it. We're always thinking about you. You know, it's not like you're a passive thing. If you're out getting a burger, can you grab me a shake while you're there? That's not you.
Don't mind if it is, you know.
Mm-mm. I know you don't. But that's just not the case. You're the burger and the shake, Mud. You're everything.
Right. Yeah, I don't know how recurring this can be, but you know, extend an invite if anyone else wants to pop round.
I will. I'm sure they'll want to see you. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Sorry I'm being so quiet. I'm trying not to ask you a question because I don't want to leave yet.
You're not being quiet, you're fine. I think that even after everything that's happened, I just want to know. I just want to see. I think I idealize a world where I do just live alone and you all stop by from time to time because I know you and you know me, and that's enough.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It's always enough.
I used to tell myself that there's no way I could ever know Andromeda if I wasn't, you know, attached or romantic or intimate. I so desperately just want to know right now.
Yeah. However that looks.
Yeah.
Mm.
Friends or
Sweet.
not. I thought that he was so stupid. There was that one version of me that said, we should be friends, we'll start over. He said that after the whole fiance thing. He was like, we can start over, but it's fine, we'll just be friends. Who was he? That's what I said. I said, who is he? Now I'm like, that was him, that was me.
I understand where he was coming from. You know?
That's what I mean. I don't know myself all that, but I need to work on it.
Yeah. Well, you deserve to work on it.
Can't
In
work
real
on it here.
time.
I can't.
No, in real
everyone
time.
tells me what I want to hear. Everyone just tells me what I want to hear. I'm so built to be this version of myself that everyone just feeds.
Yeah. Well, I want to get you somewhere more tangible. Something real. I can make that happen.
That would be nice.
Then it's yours. It's yours. You are owed it, and it is yours to have. It is your right to have it, and I and we will make sure to get it for you.
Take your time. And no lives on the line.
No.
Nothing.
No, I would never do that to you, because then it would just ruin the taste of being alive again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. God, it's so nice to see you.
Yeah, shirtless.
Eye candy.
Naturally. What can I say?
And your hair looks great.
Thank you. Actually, it grows here. I don't really know what that means, but...
That is interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. I guess technically my hair grows too, but I don't age. But I always thought that was weird. It's like, how is my body doing that?
Yeah.
It
Well,
does.
I think in this situation it's a subconscious thing. I think if I wanted short hair in the morning, I'd probably just wake up with it.
Mm.
And you know what's worse?
Well, I would love to know.
Getting a haircut and no one comments on it. You know?
Then I will come and comment on it because your haircut looks great.
That'd be nice.
You're hot, Mud.
Oh, well, all right. Just smiles at you. Thank you.
Yeah. I gave Hot Kai a haircut.
Yeah?
And his hair was long.
What's it look like?
Well, I cut the sides, so he looks really cool. And then it's like shaggy in the middle, and then
like
I got it back.
mohawk kind of action going on.
Kind of, yeah. And
That's
then I
cool.
have like Kai sitting here, and then Dimitri's over here, and they both have the side shaves, and I'm like, oh, I see. Huh. It's fun.
They gravitate towards you.
Yeah. I collect them.
You and your side shave boys.
Yeah, they're not allowed to leave my side. Shave.
He actually like laughs. He does this loud cackle laugh.
Yes. Awesome.
Nuts.
Worth it. Wasn't even that funny, but I am grateful. I need you to meet him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to come back just for that, honestly.
I know. I know. 2 peas in a pod. I'm sure of it.
It'd be nice.
Yeah. I'm already fantasizing. Don't mind me.
Keep it up. It's fine.
Okay. I don't want to make it feel like I'm dangling it. So you let me know how much you want to talk about something like that. Because we don't even need to talk about it until...
Yeah. Hope of false hope, Arlow. It's a feeling. I just want to feel something, so...
Okay. Then I will...
I'll take it.
Dangle.
Even if I am disappointed in the end. At least I'm feeling disappointment.
Okay. I'll try not to disappoint you, but I will make you feel something either way.
It wouldn't be you. You and everyone else, you can't disappoint me. Can't do it.
You never disappointed us, so...
Right, well... You're welcome to stay as long as you want, obviously. I know you have a twin brother to get back to.
He's conked out.
No. Cute.
Yeah, I'm having Dimitri go get breakfast because I'm gonna acclimate the two to each other like they're cats. Except for,
right, yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and I'm gonna talk to Dimitri, and then I'm gonna talk to Kai, and then they can watch, and then maybe eventually talk to each other. Could be cool.
Well, that would be fun.
Yeah, so that could be fun.
Good.
Yeah. So that's probably what I'll do after this. But
all right.
Until then, I'll hang around until I accidentally ask you a question. And then I'll just poof out of here. Because I'm really bad at that. I'm really bad at that. I've done this a couple times before, and I ask the question at the wrong time, and then I'm outie. And actually, every time I've ever done something like this, it's been that. So, and as you could see, when I first got here, like within the first like 60 seconds, I asked like 4 questions, and I only have 5. So
it's all right.
I'll get better at it the more I visit you, which will be a bunch.
You saying anything is enough, honestly.
Okay. Well, I say so much.
I don't like it.
Cool.
We just make it a question that counts, you know? We can come up with something, so then when you need to leave, you just say it, and then I'll answer.
Okay. Well, I'll say this not as a question because I actually do want an answer. I'd like to know if there's anything that you would want anyone to know. This is a bit odd, but I kind of know that you and Connor bonded a bit. And knowing the guy, I think he's probably thinking about you. So he didn't tell me to tell you to say hi, but I'm, you know.
Yeah, he was nice.
Yeah. I like the guy. Dimitri is not like the guy. He's very jealous, but I like the guy.
No. How's he doing? Is he with the whole vampire thing?
You know, it's tough.
Yeah.
I mean, he manages things well just because it's Connor. So, but you know.
We didn't talk much, but he's a good cook.
Yeah.
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 Shared a few things.
That's nice.
Tell him, yeah, tell him. Things can only bother him if he lets them.
Okay. Will do. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. I'm sure he'll lock in to it, really hold on to it.
Yeah, tell everyone that I love them.
Can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe tell Andromeda that I hope she has a seatbelt on for our roller coaster ride.
Will do.
Don't actually say that, it's fine.
They all know, but they'll love to hear it.
Tell her thanks for the coffee.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, I picked it up the next day. She wasn't there, but I did.
Okay.
Yeah. I do miss the barbaric bean. That was good.
I feel like it's like heresy for me to miss it because like it was literally a jail for us.
Problematic,
like,
yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
It was so. I mean, I got mostly just water, but when I would try everyone else's drinks, it was really good. And it was just nice because everyone would show up, and then everyone was together, and you know we weren't wildly traumatized yet. I mean, we were in our past lives, but just like on the, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It was comfortable.
Yeah, it was.
But it was also fake.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Wasn't it just?
Same monotonous routine over and over and over again, like a cycle.
Oh, Ravenwood Academy.
End credits.
They said the name.
He just nods.
Yep, I don't really miss it.
I have this silly little thought. I had a silly little thought. I sat on it for a while, but I never really said anything about it because I thought it was stupid. But I'm dead, so I think I'm allowed to say it.
Fuck it.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I would love the idea of just imagining us all in the same place, you know. Not Ravenwood. Somewhere nice and countryside with a little farm.
Yeah.
And we all have a room and we can decorate it the way we want to.
Yeah.
And we're all just there. We're all just existing in the same space, and we don't have to talk every day. We can if we want to. We don't have to.
No. Just coexist.
Yeah. And maybe Connor's there and he cooks things for everyone, and then I don't know, it's just a shared space. Everyone can sort of find themselves together, you know, rather than apart.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah.
I would love a future like that, honestly.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, and if I'm not there, you can do it for me. Inspiration, like a blueprint, perhaps.
Everything I do is for you, if you think about
Yeah, well, that's silly.
it. You're laced into everything, you know? It's just the mud that you are.
Yeah, it's sticky and gets everywhere. It's like grout.
It's like sap.
It's grout.
Okay, it's grout.
Andromeda's sap. Like
That's right.
Grout. Yeah.
It's like scales. Not sticky, slimy.
Yeah, satisfying. Nonsense. Right. Yeah,
Right.
just warm regards to everyone. I wish I could say more. I wish I could say anything that had any sort of substance to it, but
Oh, mud. Believe me, it
It's-
does. Believe me, it does.
if you need to lie about my situation, that's fine. You can tell them I'm doing great.
I don't think I'll do that.
Yeah, okay. I lied. I did lie. I lied to you all. There were no flowers. They were dead.
Did I? Arlo knows that, right? Or is Arlo not there for that?
No. Yeah, he knows. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I know.
Great. I proved myself a liar at the very end.
No,
After
no.
all of those days of
You
saying
proved
the
yourself
same
exactly what
thing,
you
the
are,
truth
which is
shortly
self-
after.
A
And
very
then
selfless
look
person.
what I did. My last words, my dying
You were taking
breath.
care of
was a
everyone. You were
lie.
taking care of all of us.
My
You wanted us to be
dying
okay.
breath, although I lied to you all my dying breath. How
That's
could
not
I?
true.
That is
That's
not.
literally the last thing
Who is
you were
Mud?
your
Who
dying breath
even
was you
is
trying
he?
to protect us.
Who
We're
even
having
is
a
he?
fight.
Actually, I wasn't fighting. I was just talking while you were talking.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Seriously though, that's not. Maybe that's how it feels for you, and that's fair. But I would never perceive it like that, and I didn't when we found out. I don't now. But you know, now you don't have to anymore.
What lie?
Have to take care of everyone else. If lighting is a product of that, then yeah. But it's not because you're a liar, it's at all. It's just because you want to take care of people. You want to take away their hurt. You want to be a pillow for the people you love, for them to lay their heads down and rest and feel safe. It's exactly what you are. It's not a liar. I wouldn't even call it white liar. You're green, so.
Yeah. Well. Green pillow.
Yeah.
It's very terraclaw of you.
Grimaces.
He smiles on himself.
I called Dimitri a blanket literally like an hour ago. So it's like Dimitri's a blanket and you can be the pillow. I'm so comfortable.
Oh, you like nuts. All right then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't do all that much.
you want to have another argument?
Yeah, sure.
You do. You've done so
Nope,
much.
there it is. That is it. That's it.
Do you want to have another argument?
Nope, that's it. I was waiting.
That's
till you already did
amazing.
it.
Actually, I'm not mad about
That's
that.
good. That's good. Do you want another argument? He said, sure, and then you left.
Sure. And then boop.
Oh,
I can accept that. I can accept that.
Yeah,
That's good. That's good.
I don't make this shit up, y'all.
I will say, I will be honest. There was one that we all missed.
Oh, did we?
I just ignored
over
it.
my head.
I just
ignored it.
ignored
It's fine. I just ignored it. It doesn't count. It's fine.
Went
Yeah.
right over my head.
What was it?
I'm trying to remember what it was.
I was doing.
I was
so-
gonna write
You
it down,
were,
but then I
were.
was like, if I write it down, it's.
I
gonna be-
forgot it. It went straight over my
anyway.
head. So
It didn't
Yeah,
matter.
it was
It
enough
don't
of
matter.
like a wiggle
It don't
room that I'm
matter.
like, it's fine. It's fine.
yeah.
It's a rhetorical question. It doesn't matter.
It
Got
was
it.
answered, but it was a rhetorical
Yeah,
question.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
like Mud absolutely answered it, but that's why I was like,
I know, right?
But
Yeah,
that's not in the
whatever.
rules.
Yeah.
whatever.
And thank you for letting me have that, anyways.
That is the
I
true
feel like the
ending.
ring is not. The ring like is like. I love this little webbed finger, so I'm gonna just.
I'll give it a little bit more.
Yeah, now
It does. It does
now
have
the-
some. It
Now
does
the
have
only
some
thing
wiggle
now that we need to find out is the cooldown time.
Yeah, for
Right.
That's true. Yeah.
Because I'm gonna
We
probably
figured
talk to
out
Jack. I'm gonna talk to
Okay.
Jack next.
Yeah.
Right.
I have it written down in my book. I was gonna ask the collector it, but then I totally forgot when we were there.
Can I get a
Yeah,
power?
we're still there,
Despite that
technically.
question,
What?
despite that,
Technically,
whatever
already,
that random question
we're
was,
still-
can we get it back? The moment I got to question 4, I locked the fuck in.
Yeah, you
Oh, no, you
absolutely
did.
did.
You did.
You
You're
slayed.
doing
You
so
slayed
better.
that. Well, even
As much
I
as
think
our
even
video
right
can.
before question 4 too, you were like locking in hella.
Yeah.
It was just,
Um,
do you have paper? And I
It was like, yeah, that was so funny.
oh, now he has
How'd
my
you
note.
guys? How'd you guys?
I
feel
know,
about
it was worth it.
that?
That was
Dude.
so.
I
oh!
was
Haley,
bawling.
You were
I
crying.
Yeah, I know you were
Yeah.
really crying.
Haley, I love you so much. Haley, I love you so much.
Did I
Yeah.
do okay? Because I feel like I
You
did
did so good. No, you did
No,
so
you
good.
did.
You said a lot.
You said everything. You said everything he needed.
You said, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
He
you
didn't.
really
I
did
wanted to
great
play
job with
him
it.
also too. That he didn't really know like
What
all
to
too much
say.
to say because he's been so used to this like a little like
Same
oblivion. So he's like
Yeah.
I don't
like
know.
purgatory,
Yeah.
basically.
Literally
It's
purgatory.
not
Only
hell,
because
it's
he's
not
like
heaven.
smart enough
Yeah,
to see
it is.
past it. So like
Yeah,
that's
Exactly.
yeah.
And it's like, it feels so empty and numb that it's really hard to like get yourself back into the
Back
swing
into
of
it once
like
you've stepped out.
engaging
Yeah.
when you've already like kind of, I don't know,
It's
just
empty.
accepted.
Yeah.
It's so
Because
Yeah.
empty.
It was
Fuck you.
particularly that he was upstairs when everyone walked in and started having the same.
Yeah,
conversation.
that's
that was like that was hard.
That,
And him
It's
saying
so
the
hard.
thing of like it's only torture if you let it, and like
You
he
let it
had that
torture
moment of
you?
like, yeah, like
I
if he
think
doesn't
that's
go
what Arlow-
along.
Go ahead. What were you saying? A drama that I feel in you.
Oh
Haley.
fuck!
Yeah,
no,
Haley.
sorry, I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
went. You
No,
went.
get into it. I want to
no, still get into it.
What made me fucking break down? I think the first time was him saying like I would take arguments like over anything, over any of this
Yeah.
interaction
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
going on here.
The
Like
fact that he would take his worst
moments.
conversation,
The worst. That's what he said. The worst
Worst
conversations
conversations
he's
that
had
he's
with,
ever had
and over this.
It says
over
so.
this like fake like.
And
That's-
I'm really curious of how
It's
Jack's feeling because when we
hard.
saw Jack, it was right after the curse was broken. So he
It
just got
was.
everything back, and he
He
was
just
like,
started,
who
yeah.
knows if he's like,
Like I don't
feeling-
know if he realized because he was
Mhm.
talking to Kai and like he was having like the same
He-
like he was
he
interacting.
He was having the same
realized-
thoughts for
he
sure.
realized, but he was very much like I'm just diving into it.
I'm rolling with
Like,
it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like he was
Yeah.
still new to it, so maybe because Mud's been there. Well, how long? I guess Mud's.
But he
still-
could also
He's not been there long.
The thing
yeah.
is, though, we also don't know what
like
the
where he is
Rockian underground is going to do to him.
versus.
Mhm.
There's a
True, true.
possibility that he's in like a hell or a heaven or a purgatory.
I
Actual.
literally asked you that last
thing.
night, and I forgot. But I was also kind of like Arlow's.
No, you said it all.
No.
No, you said it. Oh no, I loved that
Yeah, but
though.
it's not
Because it
because
gave Mud the way to be like I don't know, it was narratively
It worked
really
out.
nice the way
No,
you
it
said
did,
it.
yeah.
Because it's also
Yeah.
like you're right. There could be something there. You don't fucking know. So it's like even if there's like a piece of him or something there, like it's that's the
Just
thing.
like the little part of him.
Yeah.
I also think it's something that Arlo would do, even if I was
Yeah.
like I had that idea of like
It's
that's
hope.
kind of.
Oh,
It's
no,
being
yeah.
hopeful.
Yeah.
It's Arlo just trying to like work through it with. Mud.
Also, when like
And
Arlo,
I liked how that came across with that.
We're getting Muddy Boy back. We're getting Muddy Boy
Oh
back.
yeah.
we have a
Oh,
consent for it,
yeah.
which is
Yeah.
great. Arthros is gonna be over the freaking moon.
Arlo's gonna be so excited.
Also, like, when Arlow...
No, we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Also, when Arlow visited Jack, when he like said like, oh, like look at the rock, he could like interact with like the fake Kai. So I'm wondering if like you can do that to a certain extent with like the like fake people, or if it's just the ring visitors that can like kind of influence it, or
well, because I couldn't interact with the fake Kai.
It's also
that's
he couldn't see you.
But like
I was being manipulated.
Jack could, I guess.
Yeah.
It was very
boulder
with
Look at
Jack
that boulder,
also.
and
that was like the first day almost, or like the second day or something. So it was like he had basically like, I mean, he had that horrible thing with killing Kai over and over again, and then like finally had Kai back. So like he was in a mode of like, I'm turning a blind eye because he's literally happy in front of me. But he did know at the time, because he had said the thing of like, I still want updates even though it breaks like the paradise of this, like even though it breaks like the perfection. But like how he's doing now is questionable, because it's like, if it's just been the same thing over and over, but obviously his situation's a little different. Mud was like supposedly fully like cured and just died like a regular person died.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. Is it different like in the Dead Veil, because like there's a goddess who's like narrating or like tailoring it, and like it's different than like Mud, who's
like
just
how
on
Lilith
Fixer,
controlled
and it's just his consciousness. Like if they're different like kind of death realm stuff, or like heaven, hell, whatever piece, then it might just like interact differently. I hope he is under Roth though, because we'll
find where that is.
We're gonna fucking find it.
Also, if Mutt's own theory is correct, and he was already dead from the curse, and then it just took breaking the curse to like actually like drop his body, then technically he did die from the curse.
He did die from the curse because he was still under the influence.
This is why Arlo was like, I'm gonna be down there.
We'll check. Like, might
as well check.
Yeah.
It was fun to play Arlo because it's always so Arlo's so like, how do you feel about that? It's hard. Making assumptions, and so it's very like it's interesting to play him like that, because it's really difficult.
I like the way that you did so good, because you're like, okay, and you stop me if I'm making these blah blah blah. Like I'm just gonna say stuff, and if it's not, then
fuck out of me.
But like the way you phrased, like if there's any part of you that like wants to live again, then like we want to like find.
We want that for you. Yeah, we want to find that way
for you
guys. That was
really good, really well phrased.
That was such an important scene that has been on my mind for like a while.
That was such a
yeah, and those were our burning questions.
Fuck, I miss Mud.
I know, we all do.
How did you feel? I'm just very curious how you felt about the irreplaceable thing with Andromeda.
That made me break down number 2.
I saw it.
Okay.
Twisted. The fact she never comes in.
There's the whole thing where he asked her like, "What is something you wanted me to hear from me?" And what if that was what?
I'm so glad you attached that. That's exactly what it was. So I'm so glad you attached that, because that was exactly what it was. It's the answer. It's the answer to that question from him every single time, and that's what he doesn't comprehend, because he's just there and he's just like, "Hi." He opens the door and she's like, "You're irreplaceable, Mud." And she leaves, and he's like,
"Well, that's all he wanted to hear from her.
That was literally it.
At a point in time, but it's
so that's
more
what
than
it's
that.
putting it.
It's the
that's what
symbolism
it's
of it,
attributing to, and so now it's like, that's not it.
Okay, Jade,
she never comes in. She stands at his door and then walks away.
Oh yeah, you absolutely killed that. I felt the emotion when you said that.
I started getting emotional.
I started like.
Yeah, I had to rein it in, because I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna cry as him right now." I was like, "Damn."
Which like he deserves to. He deserves to break down.
Yeah. He's on the verge. He's on the verge for real.
I love him a lot.
I think the second Arlo poofed out of there, he probably did.
Yeah,
we're gonna resurrect him. We're gonna get that friendship compound. We're gonna live in that friendship compound. All of us.
It's gonna be the inn on Equinox that we all live in.
And Jack to be best friends. Yeah. I need them to talk about the thing that no one else in the whole world can understand except for the fucking two of them.
That's as wild as it is, and as how much that they've been through. This Mud now, I think this Mud that's like experienced death and has experienced like everything he's experienced with the group visiting and like all of that right now, I think that is the mud that like actually could just be Andromeda's friend. Like could just like
I think so too.
Yeah, because
Like, I
he really
truly
is just like he's like, I'm so desperate to just like to know someone, like to like
I want her to
know
visit
someone.
him. I want her to visit him.
He said everyone's welcome. He said that so nonchalantly. He's like, tell everyone they're welcome.
Yeah, he did say that. He did.
He's also just like losing his goddamn mind. So he's like, anyone, literally anyone can fucking visit, please.
Anything.
I mean, obviously it's like awful, but like it also is like so much time for introspection and like getting to know your own subconsciousness through like everything that you interact with, and like get to know what your like wants and your needs and stuff, and like it's such a push.
He wanted to find himself, and this is like so much that, which is but just in like a torturous way.
Yeah,
it's so idyllic.
In a brutal way that's like I would take anything. I would take
we're getting my boy out. We're breaking my boy out of prison.
You want to have an argument is fucking crazy.
That's was so crazy. Good. And him being like, yeah.
You do it every time.
He was like, I really fucking do right now. Because it was that, it was the full circle of that too, of him being like, I would take my worst arguments right now, like over everything. And then Arlo being like, do you want to have an argument? And he was like, yeah.
Yeah.
God, they make me crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
let's just so we can count them.
Especially because it was Mud being like, oh, I didn't even do that much, and then Arlo's like, hey, bet, and then it's like,
hey, bet.
Just so we can fucking count them, y'all.
Yeah.
Let's start with number 1, which is, have you ever been to Hamburg? Number 2, which fucking, what could I even say to him? Which is fucking crazy.
Yeah, what would I even say? Oh, that one was so good.
And then now, do you want to have an argument?
Is there another argument?
I think that's it. There's the
okay, well, hopefully my little fish brain keeps that up.
It's so good.
Yeah. Oh, I'll add on Andromeda's that she asked her grandfather, "Did you ever really love me?"
Yeah, there's that one too.
Purposeful, and that was really
That's
lit.
slayed.
You ate that big time.
You slayed with all yours too, Theo. They're also good. Truly.
Aww. You didn't have to that, but
I think that was my favorite.
I like the dynamics.
So far.
Let's talk to Mud.
Wait, what'd you say?
That was my favorite ending question. Do you want to have an argument?
Yeah,
that was so good.
It's special.
I'm glad you're not mad about that one because it.
I learned to not be anymore. I think it got it, but it got there in the
you
first
look back, you're like, oh, so good, and it is so good.
So
every
good.
Time.
Thank you.
But it's also like it's cute to me because it's like narratively it feels like Arlo just got so excited to see him, and so it was like all these questions just poured out because he's like
exactly.
We're in dream mode. That's exactly what I'm hearing. How are you feeling? Are you?
And that's in fucking character. So
it is in character.
Yeah, that's in fucking character.
And it's so narratively delicious.
Well,
thanks, guys. That was nice for me.
Do you guys want little ending stuff?
Yes.
Last little scene.
God.
Is that okay?
I mean, guys, did you have the question that you wanted to ask the collector? Since we're still technically in the building, like we haven't walked out yet.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Moment,
Do you mind if I go pee?
You had a moment, so if you want to linger and ask whatever you wanted.
So sorry. Yeah.
By all means.
So quick, and then this is like this. This shouldn't be too like longer than 30 minutes. I swear to God. So.
I got you. Yeah, I had the question about the cooldown for the necromancy ring. There was one more.
Hi, Chat.
Mud.
Mud is the Supreme
Tarot.
Tarot.
Listen,
I did my tarot
long
tonight.
ago.
It was mine.
Tarot night. So long ago, I typed in chat and said, "Don't worry, guys, Mudtree will be endgame."
Mudtree 2.0.
You did say that.
Maybe I was talking about a different Mudtree. Okay,
Maybe a different tree.
Maybe
like,
all
maybe a
along.
different mud.
Maybe all along from season 1 when you were like, Mudtree is my endgame.
Maybe the
It
mud
was
tree
just about
was
Mud and
the
Zephyrus.
Tiny
I was talking
twunk.
about Zephyrus actually.
Oh my
Maybe,
god.
yeah, maybe the mud
Oh
tree
my god.
that we were looking for
Made
was
along the way
tiny
is a
twunk.
tiny
Was
along the way.
the
Maybe the
tiny
Mudtree
twunk.
we needed was the Mudtree we made along the way.
I love that. I
Maybe
love
the
that.
Mudtree
tiny trunk.
was the tiny gay we just picked up. From.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He takes such good care of him.
Hey, I mean,
Mud-
Mud would take such good care of each other.
Mud would,
Mud is
like,
like-
Zephyrus would be in the best hands possible, truly.
yeah.
Yeah, and physically and emotionally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the motion that my boy needs.
Damn!
Yeah.
Mud's hands could fit around that man's entire waist.
Could do that.
Hey,
Look
in
at
the
the
campaign,
hands!
in the campaign in the future, can I play a tiny little twink and you can give me a big man?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
By the
That's
way, I'm just
Thank
gonna
you,
say
Pam,
this
for the
idea because I haven't been able to do it yet. I'm gonna say what chat's here, but I haven't been able to do it yet, and it's one of my next like smut pieces. But it's gonna be like a very like modest smut piece, I think. But I want to draw Andromeda.
Yeah.
But I want to draw her like laid out. But it's Terrence's hands on her waist, but they're gloved.
Oh, cute.
Just for
Oh,
the
that
fucking
makes me
aesthetics,
crazy.
right?
Yeah,
Like
I
it's
love
just
it.
like
I mean,
I know where this is coming
Yeah,
from
you
in your
can-
little brain, Jade. I know
Yeah,
where
you
this
can-
is coming from.
Do
Yeah,
you?
you can do that.
Your
I'll be really
big
normal about
hands,
it. I'll be
tiny
so
waist.
I
normal
have a
about it.
problem, okay?
No, you don't.
And if Jace Talus, if Jace Talus owns
Oh,
my
I see.
entire
Oh,
whore
I
heart,
see.
Can I say?
Oh, I
can
see.
Do we have a problem here?
I have
It's not a problem in my opinion. It's not a
I have
problem in my
also
opinion.
Have a thought.
It's a blessing.
You know, I said the thing of like, I was totally like it was like a reference that I didn't actually do correctly. But when Arlo was like, we're arguing, it was the Giselle moment.
oh,
like,
yeah.
We're arguing. You, I'm mad at you.
Listen,
Cute.
I haven't even watched Arcane, and I fell in love with that man because I
know
saw
he's
his
that's
hands.
your baby doll, baby daddy doll, baby doll.
I fell in love with his hands, and
But
then I
he's
fell in love with
also
him.
Baby boy,
Thank you very
lap
much.
boy.
You fall in love with the hands, and then
Puppy.
all of a sudden you're in love with the
That's
man.
how it was with Sherlock too. Not to call
Hands?
myself out. Yeah, I fell in love with his hands
Yeah,
first,
hands.
and then I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
get it.
I
I
mean,
like hands, man.
And mouths, hands and mouths,
Gloves.
and hands in mouths. Ooh.
You fucking get it.
No waste.
Exactly. Yeah, there was just one art specifically that I was like, this. It It was like there was a shift in the universe. Like I saw this art piece, and then I like my entire what's the word? My
brain chemistry.
My brain chemistry shifted entirely, and I was like, wow, Jace, tell us. And that was it. I'll find the art. I'll share it. It's basically it's just his hands around Victor's waist.
Well, I want to see it. Obviously,
I got you.
I want that for me.
I want to see Terrence and Andromeda like that too.
Yep. I keep thinking about it because I'm like, I'm like, I can do so many aesthetic things with the gloves. I'm like, that'll be so good.
I'll be totally normal about it.
Maybe I'll draw a little parallel too. That it's like 1 and 2, and it's them looking at each other while they're doing stuff.
Yes.
Anyways, all right, let's dive in.
What time to start?
For the final run.
Going to a Patreon near you for only $5.
Quite only $5. Only $5. I don't know who it was. I need to tell you this, and I'm surprised my reaction didn't show. And then I'm gonna dive into this so we can do our final stretch. I'm surprised my reaction didn't show on stream because it happened on stream. I got a little notification, and I don't know who this person is. I did not recognize the username. But I recently changed all my tiers on Patreon. I changed all my tiers, and I added a tier called the Celestial tier, which is like it's like a crazy amount because I was like, I'm just gonna have this here in case there is anyone who is like, they're like, I can do that and I want to do that for you, which is a crazy thing to me, right? I got my first one tonight. It popped up, and I turned and I looked at my phone and I saw that and I went. I looked and I was like,
the Stardom episode.
On the Stardom episode, I was like, did Dusk or Dawn just subscribe to my Patreon account?
Yes.
What just happened? What just happened? They want to see bitties and bobbies and boobies. Their name was Night Raven. So if Night Raven's in here,
Night Raven.
Thanks, my guy.
Thank you, Night Raven.
That's crazy.
It's like Nightingale and Ravenwood.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, who's this like mysterious
Night
person?
Raven.
Night Raven in the night comes with this fucking celestial tier. I'm like, make sure you cancel that if you don't want it to be consecutive, please. All right.
Yes, please be careful.
Please be careful. Anyways, that just like I was shaken to my core.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you to that person.
Thank you, Night Raven.
Truly deeply
you,
so.
Night Raven.
Night Raven. Aquafin. All right, gang. All right, my gang. You are all heading towards the little receptionist office.
Wait, are you, Jazz? Did you want to?
Oh yeah, before they start to walk out. Yeah, going crazy.
Kind of like
sorry.
No, you're fair. For all bad that for gore.
And she like just turns around to the collector really quick.
He like starts to kind of. He was like walking with you, and he was just like,
oh, sorry. Anyway, the necromancer ring.
Which one?
You know of it? Oh. Well.
There's a multitude. They are a common expenditure within necromancy.
I can say the one I have. The one I draw my head. I can be more specific.
Does she have it?
Well, I mean, I owned it.
She did at one point.
I bought it with my money.
Yeah, she did buy it. Sorry, it was just the way it was just like.
Do you know if the one Andromeda had at one point?
I'm familiar, yes.
Okay, good. That one. Do you happen to know what the cooldown for usage of it is, roughly?
They're all different. Depends on which one you have.
Okay, well, for that one specifically.
I don't know. I don't have it.
Right.
Like I said, I know certain things based on patterning. I do not know what necromancy ring you happen to end up with just by chance because you found it in Deadhead Bay.
Right. I guess that's
What of the topaz one? Didn't you guys take that one as well?
I believe so,
Arlow has
yeah.
it.
Why?
Yeah, well, if someone unexpected shows up, do be warned.
Someone unexpected?
Yeah.
Someone's after the ring, or the ring will summon
something.
Or something.
Neither. More so the first.
Someone's looking for it.
Someone's looking.
Yes, that's more accurate.
Oh, well, that's worrying.
They're
Good to
dangerous.
hear.
Well, we bought it, right?
Depends on the person looking for them.
Oh, objective. Okay.
Quite so.
Subjective.
You'll be able to
Right.
handle it, I'm sure. I just wanted to put that out there as a slight warning.
I will be taking that ring from Arlow as
What does
soon as
the
I can.
ring do? What does the ring do? Do you know?
Yes.
Can you tell us?
Don't you have a meeting to get to?
You cheeky bastard.
I suppose. Thank you.
It would take all of 2 seconds.
If I brought you
Right.
a coffee,
And if I give you all the answers, and then your fate starts changing because you have these answers, and then you make certain decisions that maybe you shouldn't have made because of these answers that I've given you, because I've watched the patterns and I've watched them fold out before your eyes.
you're very smart.
Would you like me to give you
I
those
think
answers?
I think he raises some good points there.
Thank you. Off your
Very
pop.
good points. Okay.
Shoo.
Thank you.
Scram.
Would you like a coffee? Your diet? Not diet.
Please. Decaf mocha.
Mocha. Yes. Iced hot.
Technically the diet of the caffeine world. More or less.
Iced hot.
Ooh, good question. Hot. It gets cold down here.
Right. Okay.
Drafty.
Quite so.
Thank you for all of your information.
Thank
Thank you.
you. I'll follow you up to the receptionist's office. I'll wait
The
there
desk.
for my coffee delivery. Do you need
Yes.
some coin?
We have
No, I don't. No, I don't. It would be not nice.
We wouldn't be
for you to-
opposed.
Okay, well,
I'm only paying for mine. And your coins?
all right.
That's more than reasonable.
He's
You
like,
just Venmo'd us for
I
his
don't.
coffee.
It's like we're Uber Eats.
Yeah, literally, Arya.
yeah, he's like my delivery.
Arya's just
He
gonna be
can
bopping
afford
around.
it.
My delivery for my Uber Eats.
My Uber Eats.
My Uber Eats.
Uber
He
Eats.
does start walking with you guys to
My decaf mocha.
my decaf mocha. Starts walking with you guys down the little
Nice.
hallway, the eerie hallway.
Gorgeous.
Until you're stepping through those bookshelves again and out into that receptionist's office, and Terrence is
Arya's
just like,
taking in everything.
he gives the collector like a little once over. Collector gives him like a very noticeable once over. And then kind of like lingers by the desk, probably just like sits down in it, straightens out, grabs out a book, starts flipping through it, looks up at the rest of you. Good luck with your meeting, Arya. Good luck with your coffee.
I'll be back soon. I'll bring you your drink.
Of course. Take your time.
Well, I have 3 hours to kill, so I will be back.
Great. Go away.
Right.
Thank you for your assistance. Walks out the door.
The amount of
I'm
times
gonna
he's
go
like,
with
shoo,
Terrence.
scram, goodbye.
There's only so many ways.
Arrivederci.
Like, what other language do you
Au
want? Au revoir, Fetasin, as they say.
No!
Sorry.
So long.
So long. So.
Arya, I think,
Gang,
stopped
yeah.
with Terrence
Oh, okay.
and asked him to come with her to the coffee shop.
Oh, okay.
Good place to start, actually.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, goes with
I'm
you.
gonna go over to Terrence,
Yeah.
give him a long look, like a
you.
long, like, gonna go meet a god kind of look, and I'll be back. But if something happens, and I'm really sorry, it was really great, kind of look.
The look that says all of that.
It says
The
all
look
that.
says
all
She
of-
says nothing. It just says all
Can I
that.
see-
Yeah, she
Can
just
I
looks
see?
at him.
Can I see the look?
Yep.
Recreate
He
it.
gives her a once over.
Yeah, that does say all of that. Honestly. Just say all of that.
He gives her a
I'm
once
getting
over.
that.
He's like, why are you looking at I can't do anything about that look. Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh no, there's just a lot of words in my brain, but it just seemed kind of redundant to say them, so I'm just looking at you.
Well, yeah, if I didn't have the touch thing, I'd take you to an alleyway right now, but I have the touch thing.
She kind of like holds it out to him.
He takes it, sticks it in his bag.
I'm gonna go up into the sky now. Maybe. I don't know. It might be a sky thing.
Okay, be careful, please.
I will.
Yeah, right.
I will come back.
Cool, thanks. Yeah, that's okay. Cool. Shit. Oh, he switches, puts on the long the gloves that cover his fingers. Does it. Only for a second, and let's go.
She does a little.
Aww! He's like, oh, but wait. He does it back. He pulls it back.
Indirect
Yeah.
hit.
I think he like
too.
smiles down at his hand for a minute. And, like, switches his gloves again.
Have fun.
Yeah. What's the meeting spot for me? So we've got how long? When do I where?
3 hours, but
Meet
I
here in
just-
3 hours.
we can
Coffee shop.
we can meet at the coffee shop again. I was gonna go
Yeah,
check
sure.
in. I was well. Okay, so I have to go get coffee for the collector. I've got to get coffee.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so-
I'll come with you. I'll get something.
For me.
And then we were gonna go. I've got to get some for them, of
If you like.
course.
Sounds good,
No,
yeah.
of course. And I was also gonna go check in on Connor just to make sure he's okay.
Right,
So
yeah.
if anything, if you don't mind even walking me just to my
Yeah, I got
the
you.
coffee shop.
No,
and
it's
then
fine, yeah. That's all good.
Wherever you need to go, because I know you also have things.
No, it's I'm just gonna wander the city a bit, so that's basically what I'm doing with you, so it's fine.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I might as well tag team.
I'm so sorry, Arlo. Give me your hand.
There's
I
one
kiss
thing
the
that
seat.
Arlo will get more jealous of than a
It's gonna be this.
hanging out with fucking Arya.
It is gonna be this.
And he's being nice about it.
I know.
Hung
It's gonna
out,
be
we got
this.
coffee together.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be
3
this.
hours. 3 hours.
3 hours.
It's that much time with you.
No.
It's gonna have to like.
Not
Believe me.
this.
Arya would be way more approved if she was with Arlo also.
That's true.
She'd be having so much more fun.
That's true.
She loves that boy. She misses that boy.
They're in love with each other, so.
They are in love with each other.
Well,
But they're gonna go talk about what it feels like to kiss Elfie.
Oh my god.
Okay, eating that up. Eating that
Gently.
up.
Stop.
I want to see these 3 hours played out, please, God.
He's be like, good for you.
Good for you, girl.
Oh,
Good
you
go,
for
girl.
you.
He probably
You
never
go,
kissed
girl.
me.
Good time.
You
That
go,
was good.
girl. Yeah,
We
yeah,
had fun.
truly. He's gonna be hyping the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
That's
silly.
Yeah, and then he's probably gonna ask you if you know what it feels like to kiss Andromeda.
I'd be like, absolutely not. But you
He's
know,
be like,
I'm sure you'll find
No,
out.
He'd be like,
no,
damn it.
you will find
He's
I'm
out.
like,
sure you
just
will
wanted
find that
some
out.
insight, you know. Just
Right.
wanted
Probably a little
More
dirty
for,
given she's got literal dirt in her mouth sometimes, but that's
more for
okay.
the mind for,
She does
for
eat
later,
rocks
you know.
ish.
She,
Just
you
holds
might
them in
want to
her
have her
mouth
wash out
sometimes.
her mouth first a few times, the first few times, but
There might be a pebble stuck somewhere.
He doesn't need that.
Does Arlo want to kiss Andromeda? No. What is it? One thing that he can have up on a terrace?
Yes.
have they kissed?
Something-
I think
I
I just
don't think
kissed on the
it's
cheek and
which is
stuff,
really
right?
weird because I just thought sat here being like, have they not kissed? That's crazy.
That is a little surprising because they
Kiss on the
dated
cheek.
for a
Kiss on the
day.
cheek.
Yeah, it's different though. We need to do a peck on the lips, guys.
Yeah.
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 Like our
Arlo
Discord.
needs
I
it.
guess they just have
Arlo
to
needs
kiss.
it.
If Arlo's not going around kissing every the feminine member of this group, then what is the point?
Then what is the point?
That's so true.
Arthros, Andromeda, Arya
Legally-
maybe. Well,
no,
probably
legally
not.
no.
Actually, not at all.
Legally no.
not.
Not
Legally
even.
no.
Never mind.
Legally
Immediately
no.
That would be
Legally no.
I
Honestly, I think
realized.
You did realize.
Arlo's done with the femmes.
I think when he realized that his first kiss might have been a girl, that I think he's kind of like,
It was
done
just a
so.
rain.
all right, guys, the scene's going on.
Anyways, Arya and or I guess Andromeda and Wit. Do you start towards
Yeah.
the little the bridge?
Yeah, she's staring at Terrence, and that one thing he said to her is just bouncing around in her brain.
I'll take
about
you in an
the
alleyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, fuck, do I really have to go up there now? Is he really cursed? Maybe he's not. And she's
Maybe
just
he's
walking
not
forward.
cursed. Let's just
What?
try. Let's just
Oh
see.
my gosh, you know he's cursed.
Yeah.
Yes, damn well.
This is what I
But
mean.
maybe
Mans
if
is
you
a
just
freak.
try.
He's like I can do some crazy
Maybe
things right now.
if you try hard enough.
He's
you
like
try
this
hard
this
enough.
look you're giving him right now.
There's
He's
a
like,
will,
you
there's
look
a
like you
way.
want to jump my bones. Like, what do I do about
What
this?
do I
Do with this.
What do I do about this? I can't do nothing about this.
Yet.
Okay.
Well, the
Be
two
strong.
of you approach the bridge.
We haven't
gonna
walked on
hold
this
these
bridge yet.
hands.
But we did get
No.
him trying to cross it, so that was nice.
You approach the initial kind of opening to it, and there are those guards there. the knights that have those sort of faceless helmets. And they all stand sort of guarding and blocking off like the entrance. And when they see you approach, and as you sort of walk up to it, wait, I imagine you're back in 𝐻ERIN probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as you get back to reception, like before he walked out the door.
Okay.
Andromeda's gonna hold 𝐻ERIN's hand. His big
Cute.
skinny
Yeah, he's gonna squeeze it.
That's cute.
hand.
Yeah, so you approach, and these guards in this like thick armor sort of like extend their hands out to like block you at first. And they kind of like give you a very like heavy look, the both of you. Give you like a solid like, it's like a warning look. Gives you a once over. Once you leave the district, there's no coming back in. You understand? Once you get past this section, you're on the bridge and you're on your own. You're in the lower veil. Understood.
Ooh. We didn't get the portal sphere from Arya.
Yeah, they might just. We're crafting.
Hey, you will be up there with gods, so.
So we can ask them, hey, can you just poof us back down, like, you know, over here, maybe.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you're in the lower veil. Arya goes to the lower veil, grabs you, and then goes.
That's true too.
Yeah, we
Actually,
go from there,
I
yeah.
would like an excuse to go to the lower veil. That's fine.
Hell yeah.
You have to figure out,
Crazy.
though, how you got to the lower veil.
I mean, you can stay on the bridge, obviously. Like, you could stay on the bridge and be like, hey, Arya. Like,
Yeah, let us in.
yeah.
Like,
And
let me
then,
talk.
or Arya could go through, and then you guys could go and, yeah.
And then we can pop through.
I'm gonna be
That's
real.
up to you
If
guys.
she doesn't see y'all at the coffee shop for 3 hours, she's going to that bridge.
Hell yeah.
And
As she
I
should.
wanna
Be there no matter what.
go on the bridge,
And as
but
she
fair.
should.
She's going to the bridge.
As you fucking
I
should.
think in that case we just shrug.
Fuck it.
Sure.
Yeah.
He's like, you sure?
Yep.
Yep.
Leaving at your own risk.
Uh-huh.
He steps aside. The other one steps aside with him. They
Walks
walk
on
on
through.
through. They step back into place. And you obviously probably have to push through like a few crowds of people that are sort of like there's people that like mingle on the end of the bridge because they want to get into the upper veil. So there's like people that are sort of like waiting, but like they're not letting anyone through. So there's past these guards that were blocking the way, there's more guards that are kind of holding people back.
Whoa.
And these like gates, they have to like open a little bit of a fraction of a gate for you guys to pass through.
That's crazy.
And so you probably have to like shove your way a little bit past people, like squeeze past people to get kind of
Probably,
through and
probably.
onto the bridge.
Holds Andromeda's hand and like pulls her through the crowd.
Yeah, I can imagine this would be so eerie for Arya too,
Ooh.
because you're standing on a bridge over literally like the clouds. Like there's like nothing.
Yeah.
I'm happy she's got
Oh,
there. Yay.
yeah, you're far away.
Nah, yeah.
You're back at the front door and
Yeah.
you didn't come with us.
There's just
Okay.
oblivion beneath you,
And
basically.
And she's just watching,
see that.
like, 𝐻ERIN and Andromeda just, like, disappear into the crowd of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We're
It's
trying
like
to
a
get
little
in.
cinema.
We're just so easily
hair.
leaving, which is
Cinema.
rough.
It's scary.
Oh,
You
Goes
approach
first.
though. You approach the bridge. And I'm gonna do a little loopy really quick to Arya. Arya.
Hi.
I do want to play out more of like probably what her and like
do
Terrence
that
are
later.
like yapping about. But it's not too far to the Spark Brew. So I imagine they probably don't get into too much as of
No,
right now, but maybe
yeah.
on the way to Connor or something like that.
I'm gonna be real. I don't even know if they really said too much. It's
Yeah.
probably just like a. Right.
But I want to play Elfie stuff out.
They
so,
will get there.
yeah.
They'll get there.
But if
Yeah.
they're just kind of like, you know, communal
Like
yapping as of right now, yeah.
Yeah.
I need you to do me a favor, just for fun, because I have a reference for it.
Love it.
In my computer files,
You want me to send it?
in the downloads folder,
On
there is it's on Loreforge too, but there is
Okay.
a little picture for the Spark Brew Cafe if you want to send
Okay,
it.
let me look.
I got the name from the actual picture, so I don't
Oh,
know
cute.
if it's
Okay.
like something in some sort of lore or something. I don't know, but it was cute, and I was like, that's so Twin Veils core.
Sorry, I'm looking for it.
You're good. It's like blue, lots of blue shades. It's probably gonna be like some of the more recent stuff in my downloads.
Right.
Or it's in Loreforge, of course. And you can download.
I may just
download
find it.
from
I'm gonna
Loreforge.
I'm gonna
you
look
can
at
download it.
Loreforge.
Sorry about that. That was the one I didn't
No,
send myself.
You're fine. You are totally good.
Beep bop boop bop.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Beep bop boop bop.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That gets 25 BMs.
Bam,
Bam.
bam, bam, bam.
I was doing that. I don't remember who it was. Me and Theo were doing that together about something. I think it was something Andromeda said. And we were going bam, bam, bam. I don't know why.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Where the? Oh, I can look it up.
Everyone doing okay, by the way?
Silly.
Yeah, type that shit in. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
Yeah.
Taking a second.
Yeah.
I love Terrence.
Aw.
So interlude here. I love Mud.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, I do. I do love him.
So many boys.
You know, I think Zephyr's Tarot just has a really good ring to it. I was just gonna say that.
Zephyr's Tarot. Wow.
And imagine them
Big
being
fan.
like
Big
just
fan.
like friends all together. Wouldn't that be really cute?
Wouldn't that be really cute?
I think that would work
The
out.
pair-
well.
That's so cute.
Oh, you
that's
got
so
it.
cute. Yes.
Slayed. Amazing.
Then to end what I did.
Isn't that
Oh,
cute? Isn't that
pretty.
cute? See?
That's so.
Oh.
It's
That's
so
like exactly
cutesy.
how
I
I
would
pictured
like
it.
to
Like in my
Yeah.
brain.
I'm
Me
so
too.
glad. I'm so glad.
I
That's
would
so
like to
cute.
brew, but it's a coffee shop, not a kitchen.
Coffee shop. Yeah.
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 Makes sense. Makes sense.
Coffee,
Oh, I
but it's
can see
perfect,
Claudia
and I
in
like
there
it.
so easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, her just like sitting outside and like I don't know,
And I will
I think
say,
she
like in a
Yeah.
window
Like-
seat.
sorry.
You will say.
Oh, I will say that it is like some of the best coffee you've had, like ever.
Oh
Like you can taste that the beans are expensive.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Arya kind of like sits there, and she realizes, like when she's like ordering it,
Mm-hmm.
that she's probably gonna have to come back and get like Wix cup and
Yeah.
a Andromeda's tea.
Come back to
And so
it.
she kind of goes like, I'm just gonna get like can I get a caffeinated mocha and a decaffeinated mocha, both hot? And then I think she looks at Terrence and she's like, Terrence, do you want anything?
Yeah, this is all out of my price range, so I'll probably just.
I'll pay for it. I have money.
Yeah, right. I won't say no.
Don't say no. Just take it.
I'll get a hot black tea. Yeah, in like a little cute cup, please. And then the barista's just like,
I love this guy.
he goes to do it. Like, all right. And the
I
cups
know,
are
exactly.
cute. The cups are cute
they're
anyway.
cute.
So he's
Oh,
just
yeah,
he's like,
fair.
yes.
Little cute cup, please.
Yeah, hey, little cute cup. This tall, large, straight man. Little cute cup, please.
Cup, please.
Please.
Listen, anyone can appreciate a little cute cup.
And that's
True.
damn sure.
And then after
He's
they get
just-
their drinks,
It's
I
his
think
tism, yeah.
Arya like walks back over.
Okay. You walk back over to to the collector to give him his coffee.
Yeah.
Sexy.
Yeah. Kind of as like a DoorDash order of sorts.
Yeah, he's still sitting at his little office desk. He's like writing a little bit. He looks up.
Arya, like, I think right before she walks in, she looks back at Terrence. She's like, I'll just be a second.
He's like, just waits outside
Um,
sipping.
Yeah, she walks in. And she, your decaffeinated mocha. Hot.
Thank you. Takes it. Takes a sip.
This is amazing.
Good stuff.
I got mine caffeinated.
I can never really bring myself to make the walk over, so thank you.
The book.
The walk.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
This is a lot of work. It's all the way over there. Anyways.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's a question on the tip of your tongue.
How long have you known it was there?
Since the moment you walked into the room.
You really are good.
Yeah, well, it's bound to come up eventually, you know. Feels like just a matter of events and cycle. Not really a cycle, more the start of one.
You're still okay with me having the book, right? Keeping
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, of course.
Good. Well then,
That poem's in there, by the way.
I know. I suppose, given they're visiting those gods, it's about time I go to visit mine. Know where I can find him?
Yes.
Care to tell me where?
Hall of Fame. It's called the Stardom.
The Stardom.
It's a play. It's sort of like a big dome. He's buried there beneath coffin after coffin after coffin.
Right.
Oh, big shrine, big marble statue. You can see his likeness. However you want to see his likeness when it comes to you.
Right. Oh. Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Recommendation.
The cosmic altar, straight down the way. Let's just pass that. To the left.
Left. Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy your visit. It's polite to
We
bring
shall see.
flowers to a shrine. Do you want some?
Have any roses?
Not on me. There's a small little cart just across the way. Reaches into his pocket, pulls out a few coins, hands it to you.
Are you sure?
Quite so. Should always bring flowers to the dead, after all.
But
Shouldn't
he's
you?
not.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Bit debatable. But no one has to know that.
Right.
You do want to blend in, after all.
Right.
It's a shame. If there was only one layoff coffin, maybe they'd hear him screaming. But unfortunately, there are several.
Sorry. Ari doesn't laugh. I laugh at that. So fucked up. God. Right.
Bring flowers. You're paying respects to a legend, after all.
I'm paying respects to someone, I suppose. Isn't that what going to see God says? Paying respects.
Quite so.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Enjoy your coffee.
I will, you as well.
I also will.
Zips.
Ari takes the cup, turns around, walks out the door. Licks her
You
tears.
sneaky little minky. You sneaky little minky.
Sneaky. I never expected this from Mario. Never expected this from Mario. Woof.
You
Arya's
gal.
feeling a little crazy.
Yeah.
He's tired of letting things just happen.
And it's sexy.
I love
Yeah.
I love your.
Every time I say something bad about him in my head, but some
I
part
know,
of me just
it hurts
goes,
also though, because you're crazy.
because I'm insane.
You
'Cause
gotta
you're
take
insane.
care of them all.
There's a little,
You
he
do
has
have
a
to take
little
care of 'em all.
cage and he's in there, and I say, it's okay, Lance, but you gotta calm down. You're misbehaving, my guy.
You're misbehaving.
Well, to finish you guys off, I'm gonna give you
Please.
this little machine.
I've been
Little
waiting.
debatable, you know. We'll see.
Tee-hee.
Tee-hee, Wit and Andromeda. You walk along the bridge. Do you? I guess. What do you do? What did the two of you do? This is such a fun dynamic, the two of you. I'm interested to see where this goes.
I really hope there's a gift shop up there so we can get shirts that said I went to the celestial realm and all I got was a stupid shirt. So I just really want to say that. I just really want to say
I hope
that.
Andromeda says that.
Unfortunately, I feel like that's
I
gonna
appreciate
happen.
it. Unfortunately, I don't
Andromeda,
think we're gonna get
She's
a
gonna
shirt.
come out with
I
a
think we're
fucking
gonna
hat
get
and I'll go fucking
A little
finger.
Yeah, from finger that
one of
just
those
says like
giant-
dusk and dawn. Yeah.
And the hat is just a giant star.
Oh.
Unfortunately, again, the star aesthetic goes fucking hard.
It does. It does. That's why I love the Twin Veils so much.
Yeah.
It always does.
Sorry.
Is it bad that I hope that there's a gift shop up there and we could get like t-shirts or something? Maybe one that says I went to the celestial realm and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
Okay, so we do have to lock in.
Okay.
That was so good. I wasn't expecting that response. That was so good. No, you said that. You said that so gently. It was so gentle. Okay, so listen
The
up.
fact that like he genuinely enjoys that and would like laugh his like
But not this time.
his ass
Not
off.
this time.
But,
He's like, but it's not
but-
time for
Oh
this.
my
we do
God.
have to. We have
we
to
do.
have to-
He's like,
Okay,
normally I'd support this, but honey, not right now.
No,
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 No, no, not the time. Not the
Honey,
time,
not
honey.
the time.
She like nods and she's like, I'm locked in.
Okay, no, but get it out.
Okay, get it out. Ooh.
Yeah.
No jokes about celestials, no jokes about the sun, no jokes about the moon, no jokes about the stars. Nothing's funny about this. Nothing is funny at all about this. They are gods and they could smite us, and I don't want that to happen.
Mm.
Majora Andromeda. She's here. I'm here.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay. No. Last. Witty remarks.
No witty remarks.
Okay.
No you remarks.
I know. I'm a little unhinged right now. It's fine.
All right. I think it's just kind of the oh god, oh gods, you know. Humble dryad. Humble change.
Yes.
You gonna go in your you know, or a persona? What do you think?
He looks around. Are there like still people like in the center of
Not really in the
bridge?
center. There's some people
Like,
that are like walking back towards like the lower veil. And there's probably a few like walking up, but majority of the crowd is like at that entrance point. Not really as much in the center. I think there's probably like there might be a few people that aren't really paying you any mind, and they're like two people perhaps that are kind of near you, and they are on their knees, and they're sort of like this on the bridge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of leans into him and goes,
I think they'd want to see the most authentic you.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was gonna change. It's just a matter of when. Probably right before. I just have to say their names and then boom, be there, or it'll open or something. Last chance, you're sure?
What was that?
Last chance, you're sure?
I'm so sure. I want to do this with you.
Okay. He like it drops to whip, and then says, "Rising dawn, falling dusk."
she takes his hand before you.
Yeah.
Does
Oh,
it?
I didn't think they stopped.
No, they haven't stopped holding hands.
They haven't stopped the whole time.
Been holding hands.
Which Andromeda.
Hey God.
As you, hey gods,
Hey, gods. About to be.
as you stand there, you start to feel almost like a breeze pickup.
Oh God.
And where you would sort of feel like you would assume there would be a breeze anyways because you're standing on this bridge, but it is like eerily still, honestly. But you start to feel a light, like, kind of chill against your skin. And you note that, like, it is affecting you in a way that is, like, it's, like, blowing your hair a bit. It's, like, affecting you a fraction, making the fabric of your clothing kind of move. But no one else is affected by it. None of the people that are kneeling in prayer, none of the crowds, nothing. It is only you. And within a moment, you sort of see this trickle effect in the sky ahead of you. Just, like, off into this just absolute, like, oblivion of sky that you look off of in this on this fucking bridge. And you watch this trickle effect as though someone is, like, turning, like, a mirror around. In the way that it's, like, something is there, but it's, like, a mirrored sort of reflection, and it just starts to move until you start to see almost, like, tiles and shingles start to, like, shift until it comes into, like, your sights. Cool. No, you stim as much as you want. It's cool. And the way that it glistens into view is very much in the sense that, like, it sparkles like starlight. But because it's, like, bright day, it's like the shimmer of, like, 1,000 suns as the, like, mirrors start to, like, turn. And you watch as furthermore, on this, like, kind of bridge end, like, the sort of barrier that is in front of you with those, like, large spikes begins to sort of just, like, drop in a manner that it starts to shift into almost like stardust, into a dust that almost seems to, like, glitter. Not quite the same as, like, how you saw it in the vision Andromeda when you, like, saw it in front of you, but, like, in a similar manner that it kind of looks like it's just, like, pooling away into, like, starlight. And it shifts and it melts until there's, like, a sort of, like, walkway forming, and more of that sort of mirrored tile effect begins to show as, like, they flicker and they turn around. It's very reminiscent of, like, the spectrals of light when you walk through, like, paradise, but in this sense it's so, like, it feels almost, like, mechanical in the way that everything sort of, like, shifts in front of you. And I have a sort of reference that shows as a sort of, like, bridge begins to appear with these tiles.
Oh my God. Yeah.
It's not perfect, but it is, like, this is what the bridge looks like in my mind.
Oh, whoa.
Yes. So you don't see, like, I mean, I guess you kind of do. You start to see kind of a building like that appear within the sky in front of you. And as everything begins to, like, shift and turn, it is this, like, big hulking looming thing to a point where it casts a shadow upon the two of you, but it does not cast a shadow upon any other area of the bridge. It only casts a shadow on the little section that you are standing within. All the rest of them still stand in that bright daylight of the sun, but it does loom over all of you. And you watch it form, you watch the windows form, and they look very similar to Twin Veil style, where it's, like, that mosaic colored, like, kind of glass stained walls and windows. And they build up, but everything is in this sort of, like, light blue, like, translucent kind of shade. Very much exactly like how they are in this picture. Everything is very much the color palette of the references I'm going to show you. But this bridge does form in a way that is almost like it, like, descends down a little bit, descends down a little bit, descends down a little bit, until you are, like, there is, like, a doorway there. There's no barrier on this bridge. There is nothing that is gonna, like, that you can hold on to if the wind suddenly blows a little too hard. It is just, like, someone rolled out a carpet for you, essentially, and it's just built. And when these tiles do sort of separate and then merge together, they form in a way that makes it look solid again. So it doesn't look like it's literally like someone's like shattered a mirror and then, like, all the glass formed back into, like, you know, like a
different,
yeah, like a mold, and like, a very clear path.
Doctor Strange, like, mirror realm or whatever.
Yes, very much how that looks. Yes, absolutely. And it does form a doorway at the very end of that bridge, and it is a tall, looming, almost like cathedral-like door. And it's not, like, open or anything, but the tall, like, doors of it are that, like, mosaic, like, painted, glass stained, like, windows. And it just sits there. And its entrance looks a lot like that one, where it's just, like, it just drops off. Like it's like there's a little tiny like porch kind of thing, if you could call it that, like, but then it just drops off. It just drops completely off. The tiniest entryway. Yeah. What do you do?
Oh my God. Is anyone else seeing this bridge?
Nope.
Nobody's noticing.
No one
just
notices
you.
a thing.
It's only open to the two of you.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can see it.
And you guys are the only one
Or
that can see
has to
the shadows, anything.
Holy. Wit just like holds Andromeda's hand tighter and then like walks forward, like down the
Yeah.
Fair.
steps way thing.
Fucking fair.
He doesn't even say anything, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair. You start walking, and you make your way down that bridge, and I assume you approach that door, that large door. And the moment you start to get closer to it, it opens. And you hear like the loud creak of it as it sort of just like moves open, and sort of just like paints an entire pathway forward. And this pathway forward very much looks like it doesn't quite match what you see on the outside. Like the outside shape of this like palace of this building does not match what you see as the doors open and what you see directly in front of you. And there is a being that stands directly kind of in this sort of hallway. Very wide, extensive sort of like columned hallway, which I have a reference for you. And they stand there and they look a lot like Morty. The armor that they're wearing is that sort of like light golden cream sort of colors. And they look very feminine. They have long hair that kind of cascades down, and it does look to be like a sort of like light blondish gold. And they sort of just stand there, just looking at you. And this is sort of the backdrop. Imagining this without that kind of giant statue there, it's just sort of like a hallway that looks like that that just keeps going. So no statue, that's just an opening, an archway.
Yeah,
it continues
it
on.
just keeps going. But the pillars and like the like windows on the side.
The windows, the pillars,
like
the colors,
the light.
Yep, and the marble. Like that is exactly how I picture it in my brain how this reference looks.
Well, it's my brain now.
Oh, Jazzo, can you send it to the chat if possible? Thank you.
Already
so much.
gotcha.
You're the best.
Hi, chat.
Thank you. Hi, chat.
Hey, guys.
And the celestial being sort of just stands there. They've got kind of their hands like folded like in their lap, and they're looking at you. You just blink, look between the two of you. Follow me, please. And they just turn and they start walking.
Yeah, it just nods and follows.
And they, as they walk, they do not make a sound on the marble. It is like complete silence. But you both, you can hear like your boots clicking and like your shoes clicking and echoing.
Is Andromeda barefoot or
is she barefoot?
Barefoot as fuck. Yeah,
you hear the little like splat, 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 splat. And it probably sounds really loud to your ears because it's like so echoey. It's like an echo chamber. But obviously the celestial just keeps walking, pays no mind. And it feels as though you walk for a while just down this like extensive hallway, and everything looks the same. It probably starts to get a little bit stir crazy because it's like nothing's changing. It's the same this entire time. Nothing is different. And it feels not as though you're walking like a straight line. It feels as though you're walking on like a curve. So it's almost like you're walking on like a curve. So you're going like around a corner and then sort of going around another corner and then sort of another corner and another corner. Yeah.
Turning.
Yes. Like you're just walking in a circle.
I hate that.
Yeah.
But I love that.
It's spooky. To be clear.
I love that.
It is a little bit unnerving, I imagine. And the celestial obviously doesn't say a thing. It's just silent. And even if one of you tried to talk to them, they probably wouldn't say a thing.
We do.
Yeah. And they just continue and walk and walk and walk until finally you seem to round a corner that looks like it has like an ending point. And you see more so an archway rather than like a door. No big cathedral door, no big like door of any kind. Just a sort of archway. Very like not, I guess, like Moroccan palace. You know how it's like a sort of like they always have kind of the archways rather than doors, and it's like always at like a little bit of a curve. And you are led beneath that archway into that space, and you sort of notice as the celestial sort of steps in that there's a like sheen over the doorway, like from the top of the door, the arch, to the bottom, and almost like a rainbow translucent sheen, like kind of like those like films you can put on your windows so when the sun shines through it's like the rainbow. It looks a bit like that. And you note the celestial just walks through it like it's nothing. It's just a casual walkthrough. Nothing changes. The light doesn't change. Nothing flickers. Nothing happens. It just stays the same. Do you keep following?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You walk under, and the only thing you really notice as you pass through and under this archway is a change in temperature. It feels almost like a kind of like if I had to say, this is gonna sound so niche, it feels as though you get these little bursts of like warmth and then these little bursts of like absolute like ice cold. So honestly feels like it's like you're getting kind of like punched with like sunlight and then like just icy frost at the same time from every kind of angle. So it's not regulated in any capacity.
Yeah, it's just like little bursts,
yeah,
like here and there of like
it's like it's like the like you're sitting in like you're sitting in the steaming hot sunlight, but the AC is like blowing on your face, you know. Yeah, so there's like no regulation. It's just like it's all over the place.
There's just the two extremes.
Yeah, there does. And this is essentially what the room looks like that you walk into. But at the end of this, rather than one chair, there's two. It doesn't look like this, obviously, but it is two chairs like that at the end of the little like throne palace room. And it is in a sense that like it feels like the reason I like this reference so much is because it feels like there's dark corners of this room, but there's also like bright light shining through in other areas. So there's like still that kind of equal share of like sunlight and then darkness at the same time, and it is like sort of balancing it out in the room. And there is definitely two beings sitting in the chairs.
Okay.
You do see, before I detail them really quick, this picture is going to look really specific. I have a picture incoming. But there is, in the middle of this palace room, a large round table. And there's like a few chairs. In this picture, there's like lots of chairs. But in reality, there's like a few kind of fanciful chairs, but it is not any number particular. Probably looks like to be about 4. As though 2 for them, 2 for you. But the table looks a lot like this. Ignoring like the ceiling and that sort of aspect. Just look at the table primarily.
That's
sick.
Yeah.
Aesthetics.
And atop the table is this extravagant outlay of like the fucking finest gourmet foods you could possibly imagine. And it all looks like
donuts.
Yeah.
Donuts.
And I'm just gonna say this now so you guys know. If you were to like bite into this food, it would almost be like eating clouds. Like it's like the texture of like eating something soft, but it tastes like that food.
This is so winter queen or whatever.
The ice queen,
and then Turkish delight. Yeah, ice queen. Turkish delight.
So it is It is air food.
Except for
truly.
clouds.
Lucy and Edmund. They're Lucy and Edmund.
Oh God, you really are.
Peter and Susan.
Oh my
Wait
God.
a second.
Help!
Holy shit.
Help! Hey, that's horrifying. That's horrifying.
Anyways,
Narnia traumatized me as a kid. Anyways, so yeah, so it very much looks like it's a display, but it's like that weird idealistic representation of food, which I think is a fun theme today so far.
Is it like an uncanny valley
A
kind
bit,
of version
yeah. It looks like
food?
too
Like,
perfect.
it-
Yeah.
And like it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, you know how in BG3, I know Theo hasn't been there yet. I'll try to find a reference, but like when Raphael like brings you to his like
Yep,
thing, and
the
he's got that
feast.
whole
Yeah,
feast spread
it's
out,
like the
and
whole
it just
spread
looks
and whatever.
it looks too perfect. Like it all looks so
Yeah.
perfect. It looks
Like
fake.
it looks fake, like a
Yeah,
commercial. or
it's like
whatever.
perfectly positioned, everything like yeah. It's like commercial food. It's like the food that's not even the actual food. They like make things to make it look
Yeah,
like
it's
it.
not edible. It's
Yeah.
like it's
That shit.
plastic and like
Where they
sprayed
put
with
soap on
whatever.
things to make it shine and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
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 It's giving that energy.
Absolutely.
But
It's just made out of clouds.
when you guys walk in and as you step over that threshold, entirely in sync, both of the beings stand out of their chairs. And
Oh, maybe we shouldn't be here.
yeah, I think
Yes,
I'm ending
Did
the
we have a
episode
choice?
with
No.
their references. So if you're ready for them, I'm sending them.
yes.
Cow. I'm literally.
Get these
I
motherfuckers in
turned
here.
into a cow.
Get these
I
motherfuckers
know,
in here.
So
Anyone else?
as
Nah,
a
we're
little forewarning, I have a full body of dusk because the outfit's very particular, and then I have just a kind of headshot of dawn because there's an outfit that they're specifically wearing that I'm just gonna send you guys a reference for.
Which
because
one am I getting my
it's
knees for?
Dawn for
Both?
sure.
Okay, first in line. First in line.
Where are you then? Where are you then?
That's fun. That's fun.
See.
Busy. Yeah. Yeah.
Busy.
I mean, my bubble bath.
First in
will
line,
not.
who's first
I'm
in
not
line?
busy. I'm free.
Oh,
Feels free.
Feels free. All right.
Theo,
Who would you
Theo,
like
real quick,
first?
real quick. I
Ooh,
set an
I see
alarm to remind you of your tattoo appointment tomorrow.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just texted her, but I appreciate it.
Good.
Yeah.
No, but like
It just went
really-
off, so
The alarm went off.
yeah, the alarm went off.
You put an alarm on?
Remind-
Oh, thank you.
Haley, I love that. I love that YouTube. Yeah, hell yeah.
Dawn, please, Dawn. I want to see
You
Dawn.
want dawn first or dusk first?
Yes. Dawn.
Oh,
You
I want
sure?
dusk first.
You want
That's
dusk
fine.
first?
Dawn could be my. Never mind.
It's birthday boys. It's birthday boys.
Ladies first.
No,
How
I
about
mean,
ladies first.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
All right.
girlies.
So they both stand. Ooh, this feels.
I just
This
think I'm
feels a
gonna lose
little.
my
This feels a little
mind.
crazy.
Yeah,
This
They
is so
both
crazy.
stand, and you
Jade, you're killing us.
see. Thank you. I'm trying so hard. You
I'm immersed. I'm
see
involved. I'm here.
this tall, dark being. I sent.
Okay.
You know how I feel.
You know how I feel.
You know how I feel.
You know how I feel. You know how I feel. Oh, okay. You gotta choke.
Holy
What?
shit.
What?
Holy
Are you
fuck.
serious? No, you're joking. This
Oh
is
my
a joke.
god, their eyes. Are you
Holy
fucking
shit.
kidding?
Oh, they're fucking gorgeous, man.
Thank you.
Wait, I'm trying to open it fully. I'm trying to open
I know. I'm opening this shit up. Go
Oh,
straight in.
just zooming in. I'm zooming in like no one's ever zoomed before.
Oh
The
my
glove?
god.
God, the
Are the
Oh,
eyes
like with the
moons?
fingers?
Are there little
Yeah, they're
moons in
I think
the
they're
crescents.
eyes?
crescents.
They're crescents.
God, the way you drew this dress too is like.
Thank you.
And suddenly I'm feeling a little religious.
Suddenly, I'm on my knees praying.
Suddenly,
These colors are crazy. The way
Thank
you
you,
use
this
these
shirt.
colors are
Thank you.
crazy.
It's okay. I'm gonna send my reference specifically for her,
Jesus.
which was.
Can I like look at that
this.
moon? The way that you
Right.
shaded this moon, so ignore your cleavage or don't.
Oh, don't.
No,
don't.
no.
This
Wow.
moon. No, it's like the way that you
Wow.
shade the smallest of details and like makes me
Thank
fucking
you.
lose.
The
Her
reference is
skin
so
does
pretty.
go from that dark blue to the light pink and then to dark blue again. So it's like a transition over her.
That-
Jade, personal attack of pink hair.
I know, right? I know. It
No,
it descends into blue though. It does descend into blue. So it's
He doesn't care. And the
it's
way he doesn't
about-
care. He doesn't care. That guy doesn't care at all.
Listen, you know I'll draw smut of Wit and Dusk, okay? I'll do it.
Wait, okay.
You're hot.
It's like they're not actually related because they're creators. It's not really.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, of course.
No, of course.
God, this is
Holy
beautiful.
fuck.
Jade.
God.
All right, Joe was done.
I'm
Yeah,
staring at
speaking
you.
of
Wait,
smut,
wait, I
I'm
can't
just
move
staring
on
at
yet.
this side so hard
You take your
right
time.
now.
You take your time. You take your time.
Holy fuck. The fucking
man,
sky
it's
details on the
just the
skin.
details.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
God.
so
the
pretty.
crown
Thank
and
you.
the
I
jewelry.
like the little
Crown,
waist
Jade.
chain too.
Crown.
The waist chain's
I
so
simply
cute.
cannot wait to watch my little show because my favorite thing is when Jade adds white details on things, and it's
Thank you. That's my favorite thing to do. So.
Oh, it's the most fun part.
I
It
It
really
can't
is.
wait.
It's the
I'm
funnest.
sorry, her hair is so pretty. Oh,
I love
no.
the fingertips with like the little.
yeah,
star-
the fingerless gloves.
Yeah,
so
the
good.
star-
I
Stars
love
on
like the sheer like.
Dude, the sheer is
Thank
fucking
you.
eating, bro.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
Man, you know how to
so-
draw. That's for fucking sure.
Yes,
That's
so
fucking important.
yes, so.
You're my favorite
sick.
artist. Man.
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
yeah,
all right, all
same,
right. Check the fuck
same.
out.
No,
It's
yeah,
fucking. It's
yeah,
mutual.
no,
It's
no,
Well, I
mutual.
get one of those tests that you do and the when you put the truth one on. That means
It's mutual.
Oh,
And the eyes too, like how they're
God, the
because they also
eyes.
have like stars in them.
Oh
It's
yeah.
we
So-
must
They
stay
do, yeah.
focused.
We must stay focused,
stay
brothers.
focused. Yeah.
Oh,
There's some
well.
piercings though, and like the star, and then it drips down.
Is this supposed to be the
Yeah.
North Star on her forehead?
That's completely up to you.
Better not. Sorry,
that's
I mean,
completely up to you.
Your perception. Completely up to your own perception.
These colors
Polaris.
are the depth of me, dude.
I like to
Thank
think it's
you.
Polaris.
And you keep that up. You keep that up, Haley.
I'm gonna keep it up.
Oh, JJ.
Where's the little dipper at?
Upon a star.
Okay.
Are you ready for dawn?
I'm scared. Can I be real with you guys? I'm scared because I think I'm gonna lose my mind.
I know I'm gonna
I
lose my
think
mind.
This
it's
is
all over
what
the
he's
game.
Your turn's to
wearing.
religious,
Okay,
actually.
this-
Alright, shaking on my knees and we haven't even seen him yet.
Yes. I mean, yes.
This is
I'm
what
on
he's
my-
wearing for
I'm on my knees.
context.
Sorry.
Careful.
This is
I'm
his,
fine.
that's his outfit, essentially.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
No,
Let me
don't
get these
send it.
things.
Don't send it. I can't do it. I
Don't
can't
send
do
it.
it.
I
I
can't
send
do
it.
it.
And yeah, I want to see it.
I can't do it.
This is him.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
It's twink. I already know. You can tell by the outfit.
I already know.
No, I don't know if I can do this, guys. I'm scared.
I'm nervy.
I'm converting. I'm converting.
I will not.
I'm gonna.
Oh, God is not.
Oh, he means everything to me, actually.
Uh-oh.
He's so.
Oh my God.
He's so.
The little suns in his eyes, the little suns in his eyes are so fucking cute.
Thank you.
I want that. I want that.
Smizing. He's smizing at me.
Yeah, he is.
He's smizing at me. He's mocking at
smizing
me.
in his eyes.
He's mocking at me.
Thank you.
He's septum.
I know his septum.
His haircut
Is everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
is everything. And
Listen,
the colors are
they like
everything.
their jewelry in the Twin Veils for reasons because Dusk and Dawn wear so much
God.
jewelry.
He can wear me too if he wants.
You
Hey, I don't know what's happening.
keep
don't
that
know
up.
what's
You keep that up.
Oh God, this hair is stunning.
His
Oh,
little
yeah.
like.
The
God,
color
the
palette
hair.
too, and the warmth with the blue.
So good.
Yeah, that's Andromeda's favorite color right there.
He's literally the
Wow.
sunrise.
Oh
That's literally why he is. He's the sunrise.
Yeah.
He's the
I'm
dawn.
kind of not okay.
trouble.
I'm a
He's the
little
color of
worried
dawn.
about the pair of us. seeing the pair of
They're
them.
kind of like a
Yeah,
team to
we're-
both of you.
We're no better. We're no
Unfortunately,
better.
oh,
than-
Yeah,
we-
that's
we-
so
honestly-
true.
Really, we're talking about like
I'm
how
not gonna
it's-
see either of them in 3 hours.
what's the moon coded, and then
Yep.
Andromeda's the sun coded, and then they're like their
They're
genders are flopped.
They're
Yeah.
they're literally
Coded.
that's literally it. Yep.
Damn, that's
Ooh.
he's
The little
yeah.
blue tips of the ears are so cute.
Yeah.
I know. I love the
Yes.
color gradients.
Yes, I
Here,
can see.
it's
I can see the little blue in the chest.
Yeah, the same thing
Yeah.
happens with him where it's the differentiating colors.
Should I be
That's
like?
it.
Can I be really whorish or should I like? Pause
Yeah,
it?
go crazy.
No, go harder.
So imagine this, guys.
Okay.
Imagine I'm done being on my knees. We're taking turns.
Oh
Taking turns in this scenario.
Oh yeah.
My guy gets on his knees,
Goddish,
all right?
adjacent.
And he's like, "Oh no, I gotta put my hair back." Imagine that ponytail would be so like fluffy.
Pretty.
And
So
you know how I feel about a man in a ponytail.
Oh
and
man.
it would still frame his face, and it would
So
just
are
be
they
fluffy.
like together in a committed relationship, or what's the dealio?
We don't know. We don't know if they're siblings.
Are they
No
looking
idea.
for a third?
Siblings are
It's
dating.
like-
Are they looking for a third?
Are they
Are we
seeing me
gonna-
across from a bar, or like what?
What was this about?
I mean, if you think about it, we're kind of going to dinner with them a little bit.
Ooh, we're on a double
It's like
date.
a
right
double
now.
date.
Yes.
We're a little bit on a.
This is Arya and Arlo's fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it is.
Me and Kathy
This
like
is their
this. I was
nightmare.
like, see Arya and Arlo are like,
Oh my god.
This is my
Disapprove.
Nightmare
I
scenario.
love it.
Meanwhile, Arya
Weird
getting
Andromeda
coffee
fucking chumming it up with the two hotties.
That's them.
Yeah.
I needed
Oh,
you guys
this
to see them. I
photo
was
is
like, I
perfect.
can't. I was like, I can't
I'm
wait.
so glad because for the next 2 whatever weeks, I'm gonna be spouting about these two
Please do.
in your DMs.
Please,
God.
please
Wow.
do. I'm
We just do the scene
gonna.
right now. What if we just do the scene right now?
Hang on.
You're
Let's
crazy.
run.
You're
Let's run.
crazy. Now I'm gonna make you sit on that.
What?
Oh, wait! I just saw the
Oh,
picture of the sunrise.
Sit on
Oh, I
it.
just saw the picture of
There
the
is
picture.
something I want to sit on right now.
Sit on it.
and I know that to be true.
Yeah, that's
Give me
their.
your hand, give me your
Those
hand.
2 pictures are their.
Oh, who's shaking?
Your
I'm gonna
hand.
shake your
It's
hand.
your
because
hand.
I assume that
Your
it's
hand.
Forrest and I'm in line.
My favorite
Yep,
thing to do
yep,
is this.
yeah, yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on. Let me see if I can find it.
Is what?
Hey, listen, Vay.
Put it like this.
What?
Listen, Vay. There's 2 scenarios right here. There's 2 scenarios.
All right, walk me through it.
Either they're together, and that's fine. Maybe they're looking for a third and a fourth. We
Or
can work with
yep.
that. Or
whoa,
gorgeous,
Sorry.
or delicious. Or secondary scenario, they're siblings. You
Mhm.
take Dusk, I'll take Dawn.
I can
wait,
tell
the best
you
scenario is
right
that you have a
now.
foursome with Wit and Andromeda present.
Well, they're
Yeah.
just like stay on the other side.
The salt and the pepper. You can't mix the salt and the pepper.
I can tell you right now. I
in
can tell
there.
you right now. They are not siblings because I will be drawing some out
Okay.
of them within this.
Oh my
2
god,
weeks.
that's
Okay.
sweet. All of us, including
So-
me.
Hey,
Sorry, it's gonna have.
sorry, we're
it's
gonna have
fine.
to.
It's fine.
I'm
Oh,
joining
no.
in. I'm joining in.
You know, I'm not gonna
fine.
say Andromeda hasn't thought about Wit like that. So, like, maybe. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's
In
real.
Yeah.
any of- like, in any
Mal
reality, like,
specifically.
she was not off the board, so.
That's true.
She was not on the board. There you go. And hey, we're in like
Isn't
heaven
that
right
a
now.
beautiful
They
thing?
go
Remember-
here and they get back and they go back
Oh my
to.
God, it's in heaven?
to-
In the celestial realm?
Oh, like the most legitimate version, isn't it
it's
not?
literally 7 minutes in the celestial realm.
I
3
need
hours
to
of the
actually kill
celestial
Arya.
realm.
I need to go kill her.
It all
because
comes
she's
full
not-
circle.
Arlo too, by the way. Kill Arlo.
It all
while you're at
comes
it.
full circle.
They're gonna not like this. Arya's gonna have
Listen,
to die.
I just have to say, imagine
Go to the
just
comments.
the hilarity in imagining them coming back and Arya being like, "So how did it go?" And they're like, and it was just sex for 3 hours.
Andromeda's
No.
wiping her mouth.
Like, so, they just
It's
wanted
great.
to know us.
Yeah, it was
Oh my
great. We definitely worshipped something, if you know what I mean.
Oh, oh
Whoa.
my god.
Listen.
See, here's the thing.
Andromeda's willing to do what Andromeda has to do.
I'll
okay?
tell you this dynamic, the way that I imagine them, these 2.
I'm just being silly goofy.
Um,
Obviously,
Real.
No, we know.
Yeah.
Simp as much as you want. Simp as much as you want.
As you
I'm just
should.
being
they can
silly.
do that.
I will say Dusk gives me the vibe of like Dommy Mommy, you know? Like she's like yeah, no. And Dawn
not
gives
correct.
me like I'll do anything for you. Like that
Yeah.
you want.
Oh, and if,
He's a
if that
giver.
is your
He gives me
guy,
giver, you know?
Sure. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. I have to.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Honestly, what I do if and this just happened and it really helped me where I was looking at this and I was having and then all I gotta do is just like it's my cool down. You know what I mean?
Okay. Aww.
Better.
That's
That's my baby,
better.
never mind.
Oh, that's better.
I need that. I need that right
Baby
now.
brother.
Whatever that looks like, I need it.
Well, thank you, gang.
Thank
Wow.
you.
That's where I am leaving you.
Do they say anything to us? Do they say anything to us?
They do, but not in this episode.
Not in this episode. Sorry, I'm fine.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to
What'd you say?
Oh,
What you said?
That's not a reference to anything.
That's at Dawn currently.
No.
Oh,
No,
where'd it
bring it back.
go?
That was funny.
I'm gonna have a brother. I
Well,
bought one just for this.
hell
And
yeah.
if
Oh,
I
that's nice of you.
Hell
do
yeah.
this, what of it?
Wow, what an episode, guys! What an episode!
I can't believe it's James
Whoopsie.
Roswell that way. I really cannot be held accountable.
No, you gotta do what you gotta do in these trying times.
You gotta do what you
Listen,
gotta
if
do.
you guys don't simp for my characters, I'd be concerned at this point.
No,
I'd
we're not.
be,
Yeah, me too.
I'd be like, what did I do wrong?
No,
What
live
did I
and check
do
my girls.
wrong?
I'm dead.
Not
I'm
what
not
you
saying
did wrong.
I'm dead.
There's something wrong with
It's
me.
my
If
highest
I ever
honor.
There's something wrong
It's
with
my
me.
highest
ambulance.
honor.
Give me a fucking ambulance.
Yeah. Damn.
God, they're so hot. I
I'm
knew they
so
were gonna be hot. I
glad.
think I knew they knew they were gonna be hot.
responsible.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm
Thank
washing
you
my hands of
guys
this.
so much.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you for this episode, and I am on
Thank you
my
for leaving us like
platonically.
that. I would have been wondering for the
Thank you.
next
Thank
forever.
you.
Twinishiply.
Thank you.
You.
Yeah, I'm glad I couldn't. I was like, I'm not sitting on this art. I was like, I put my whole ussy
No.
into this.
No,
I
I'm
was
I'm
like,
so glad.
yeah.
Yeah, like, that's a really good way to end the episode. It's fun.
Yeah.
I love it.
You have imagery of them, and now
Thank
you can
you.
ponder all
I
your
just
little
finished
things.
Yeah. And I can
Perfect.
spiral about them.
Show your page, and then I'll end the stream.
I need that.
Hi guys.
Oh wow!
Slid under the door.
Slid under the door.
So good. So good.
You wrote the poem.
Yeah, I wrote her little portion of the poem right here.
Oh, I love when you do this more than
And
anything.
I did the
It's so good.
Ooh, it's stuck. I did Tobias's little note right there.
So good.
Good.
Jazz, this is so
Beautiful.
And then
It's so
You say it every time.
Elfie Fox.
Know where I can find him.
Aaron knows. Elfie Fox.
Delphine Toribella.
Hola.
Bella.
Louise Toribella.
Tortilla.
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 Yeah.
Chia.
Thank you, gang, for the great episode. We went longer than we have for a hot minute, so I appreciate you all very, very much.
I love being here.
Thank you guys so much,
I'm
chat.
here.
Thank you
Hello,
to all of
baby.
you who spent literally all day with us.
Thank you guys.
Thank you so much,
We
Aiden.
love you.
Aiden, thank
We
you
love
for
you.
joining the Patreon.
Would you like to simple for God's sake? Because
Yeah, we can sip for the gods.
Arlo, in a span of, I mean, like maybe what, 3 hours, if not less. Arlo talked to Cal, Rain, Kai, and Dimitri.
And Mud.
Oh gosh, yeah.
He's a busy boy, and that's my
Busy
busy
boy.
boy.
Hey, you've been going on today.
Maybe I'm on a bed, but I'm doing the work.
Hell yeah,
You
you
are.
are.
You are
You're
doing
doing the bed. You were doing the work from bed.
awake and asleep.
You work from bed and in
24/7.
bed.
Hell, oh, yeah,
You're a
yeah.
remote worker. You're literally a remote worker.
Remote working. Self-employed.
Working from home.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for being
you, guys.
here. Thank you for being here.
We love you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you for spending the day with us, and feel free to drop all your
Thank you.
fun theories, all your art, all your everything
We
in
want
the
it.
chat, because
Oh
I
my
I
gosh.
scrimmed
And we'll see you guys
eat that shit up.
soon.
Yeah, and we'll see you soon. We'll keep you updated on the date or when the next one is,
perfect
all
with
that
me.
stuff.
Am I with you?
Oh wow,
You're perfect right here with
Really,
me.
with
you're
me.
perfect for me too.
Don't move, Haley. Don't give up on me.
Don't give up on me. Yeah. Bye. 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 Bye.